Yeah, man. here. Time is money, friend. Yo.
Give Everlook Broadcasting Co. a shout. We got ears everywhere. And speaking of, check out these awesome products our pals are offering.
Hello, Goldshire locals and wayward adventurers. Tired of your weapons losing their luster? With just one application of Goldshire glistening elixirs, your blade will outshine even the radiant light from Northshire Abbey's finest chandeliers. Well, I've just applied some to my own weapon, and it's so beautiful. I want to get closer and... Oh, my eye! Oh!
Side effects may include excessive attention from thieves, sporadic bouts of narcissism, and the risk of being outshined by your own weapon. Please note, we are not responsible for excessive gloating or any unfortunate accidents resulting from unsheathed grandeur.
Do you find the stench of battle unbefitting for someone of your prestige? Sunstrider Snuff is a pocket-sized magical aromatic designed to replace the smell of sweat and blood with lavender and mint. It's not fleeing from battle, it's retreating to better ambiance.
comes from the forges of Ironforge, so stay tuned for more metal. quench the snow. Never seen the blue moon glow. One fly so high, feel a glass and down for me. Stop your bellies at the feast. Stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in a mountain deep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is a grave, all the mountains shall become a tomb. Face us on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear who lies beneath, we can never dig too deep.
Aldrin, protector of the realm. As the first crack of dawn embraced the newborn realm of Galeas, many stories and songs were made to honor the noble Garrelon. He that through blood and fire had won the freedom of the lands of his birth. Although history mentions Aldrin as the general of the rebel army, only whispers and myths remain of his history. It is believed that Aldrin was one of the unlucky children abandoned in the Ravenswood as tribute paid to the mysterious spirit known as the Wolf Serpent. Against all odds and fate itself, Aldrin managed to survive and was adopted by the Greymane nobility as the son of the Cupbearer. Betrayed by his own nature, Aldrin would not have been able to take over his adoptive father's task. His calling was to battle, a calling that convinced the young Greymane to employ him as his personal bodyguard. From then, the two teenagers were to face each other in intensive combat and games of strategy. This feigned rivalry soon turned into a brothership. On the day that Garrelon walked the steps towards the leadership of his lands, his knight, and later had him become the general of the rebel army that was to defeat the great empire of Arathor. If Garelon was the sword of the realm, Aldrin would be its shield. If Garelon was to be the judge, Aldrin would be the executioner. Their friendship grew over the years, and when Garelon forged the mighty kingdom of Gilneas, Aldrin was named Lord of Ravenshire and rightful ruler of the Ravenwood Keep. In return, Aldrin made sure that the highest tradition of his family would be for every man to bear the name of Ravenwood, to serve as shield of the realm until their deaths, and that any lawbreaker would face the fury and the absolute loyalty of the Raven that would sooner tear its own wing than defy the word of the king. On the day the last embers of life left Garelon's body, Aldrin became tutor and mentor to the young heir. Not only did he make sure that the new king was ready to take over the legacy of his father, but by the edge of his blade, he vowed his very flesh and blood forever unto the service
Hey, how
of
you
the
doing?
Greymane dynasty.
Keep it real.
This bond between Ravenwood and Greymane was thus sealed by the course of history. A Greymane will always stand atop the throne of Gilneas, and a Ravenwood would always be at their side.
Hey folks, looking to give your business a little boost? Give Everlook Broadcasting Co. a shout. We got ears everywhere. And speaking of, check out these awesome products our pals are offering.
Queldore Elegance, where we craft attire for those who appreciate true beauty. Our designs embody the timeless elegance of high elves because, let's face it, we set the standard. Join us and bask in the splendor that only the highborn can truly appreciate.
Style with Undercity Crypt culture, where fashion is to die for, almost quite literally. From bone-chilling formal wear to decayed casual. One place to prove your mettle. The Victory or Death Brawl Arena. Roar like a true orc as you face ferocious foes. Victory or death. You'll earn the respect of your peers and bring honor to the Horde. For Sultan!
Hyjal and Illidan's gift, waters from the Well of Eternity. The few night elves that survived that horrific explosion rallied together on crudely made rafts and slowly made their way to the only landmass in sight. Somehow, by the grace of Elune, Malfurion, Tyrande, and Cenarius had survived the Great Sundering. The weary heroes agreed to lead their fellow survivors and establish a new home for their people. As they journeyed in silence, they surveyed the wreckage of their world and realized that their passions had wrought the destruction all around them. Though Sargeras and his legion had been ripped from the world by the well's destruction, Malfurion and his companions were left to ponder the terrible cost of victory. There were many highborn who did survive the cataclysm unscathed. They made their way to the shores of the new land with the other night elves. Though Malfurion mistrusted the highborn's motivations, he was satisfied that they could cause no real mischief without the well's energies. As the weary mass of night elves landed upon the shores of the new land, they found that the holy mountain, Hyjal, had survived the catastrophe. Seeking to establish a new home for themselves, Malfurion and the night elves climbed the slopes of Hyjal and reached its windswept summit. As they descended into the wooden bowl nestled between the mountain's enormous peaks, they found a small, tranquil lake. To their horror, they found the lake's waters had been fouled by magic. Reached Hyjal's summit long before Malfurion and the well's potent energies quickly ignited and coalesced into a new Well of Eternity. The exultant Illidan, believing the new well was a gift to future generations, was shocked when Malfurion hunted him down. Malfurion explained to his brother that magic was innately chaotic, and that its use would inevitably lead to widespread corruption and strife. Still, Illidan refused to relinquish his magical powers. His brother once and for all. Where he would remain chained and powerless until the end of time. To ensure his brother's containment, Malfurion empowered the young warden by a shadow song to be Illidan's personal jailer. Concerned that destroying the new well might bring about an even greater catastrophe, the Night Elves resolved to leave it be. They would never practice the arts of magic again.
We're merry men of Skyrim, so sturdy and so stout. When the sing and shout, you one drink that we will sink until the day we die. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun. You can keep your filthy scuba, it makes our bellies bleed. 'Cause when we raise our flagon to another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need. Nord mead. Nord mead. Chug another mead and another mother mead. Chug another mother mead till you fall down. Chug another mead and another mother mead. Chug another mother mead, Moria.
I had my mic turned off. I was going for the chest. I don't need it. There was somebody else here that needed it, so I kind of fought for them. There was a 60 mage here that was trying to fight off, so they're gone now. Whoops, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. I fucked up. Hit him, damn it! Damn it! There it goes! Okay, I fucked up. I need to restart this. Let's try this again. Can I start over? This was bad.
I've never seen a diamond in the flesh.
No! See, that was just a bad decision. That was just a bad decision all around. I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't see the guy's level. I just saw somebody moving over with Strider. I was like, I guess I gotta jump him now. I deserved that. Okay. I can do better than that. Can I rearrange these? No, I cannot. Okay.
Let me live that fantasy.
I'll drink real quick.
My friends and I, we've cracked the code. We count our dollars on the train to the party. And everyone who knows us knows we're fine with this. We didn't come for money, but every song's like gold teeth, gray goose tripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns, trash in the hotel room. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, but everybody's like crystal Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes, or tigers on a gold leash. We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It don't run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live
Did I just
that
have someone run past me
fantasy.
again? Fuck, it was a 42 this time too. I suck at this.
I'm bigger than I ever dreamed.
That I should have grabbed. That was a good grab.
That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule.
Death logged off.
Hey, it's your trusty goblin voice, Zappo. You know, raiding's a tricky business. Ever wondered how to stay in your raid group without getting the boot? Sure, potions, buffs, and fancy moves are all great. But here's a little Zappo secret. Just become the raid leader. Who's gonna kick you out then, eh? Keep on leading, and if all else fails, bribe him with some of my patented Zappo empowering snacks.
There's something to jump. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna take on this. I'm gonna kill this guy. Just know that. This guy gonna die. You stop casting things and die. Uh-oh. I never bought food. Fuck. Okay, when I get to town, I need to buy food. So, did they tweak the racial troll on this server? I'm actually playing on Turtle WoW, and I know they've done some changes. Berserking is still there. Bow increase. Yeah, I would have gone with an undead had it not been the fact that I decided that I thought this character would just live in a jungle forever. I thought I blended in better this way in STV. I might make it undead just for the fashion. Unfortunately, with the changes, the orc racial's not as good anymore. I think instead of reducing your chance of getting stunned, it reduces your time being stunned. Unfortunately for this person. I do kind of want to kill him. Wait, is that another person? It is, it's a rogue. And they're AFK. I mean, I'm killing this rogue in front of this hunter and seeing what happens. That's what's gonna happen. Maybe they don't notice? Okay. They just don't care. I like that. Their attitude was just like, not my problem, and they left. Okay. I'll leave that person alone. Have I killed that person before? No? Okay. I might go back to Menethil Harbor just to get on the boat there. My ideal prey is anyone over level 50 that has somewhere around 3,000 HP. I just stay outside of here for a second? If I would just stay out here, I'd find people coming through. That person never came back. I ruined his day. I'm sorry, Zer. Aw. Let's see if I can get that guy's attention. Come back for him. You're a terrible person. You're a bad priest. Aw. I'm gonna hurt that guy. Yeah, increase this guy's honor real good. I've only gotten up to first sergeant. Not sure where I can go to try and get some more honor. Let's see, how's the server looking? Currently 1,500 players online. The moment I leave, someone's gonna come running through here. Oh dear God, war song popped. Yes! Time to zug zug. See if I can get some more people to join this thing. Oof, oof, oof. I never did buy food. our sprint. I made a mistake and didn't go to get that first. I don't want them to get it. These guys go. That was cute. Fuck. No. Camel. Oh my god. Stop. Whoa, that bitch chick. What? You stay there. Oh no. Stay out of range. Okay. Sorry about that. finish? That sucks. That rupture does not come off. Oh shit. Damn, these potions are sick. It's so nice being in this BG bracket though. This is why at level 39 I like going for level 16. Oh no, they returned that. Let's go. That's a lot of people. You idiot. Now I'm gonna have to kill you. Now I'm gonna have to kill you too. Still removes my ability. Or disability. No, I should have hit a potion. That was a total flop. I didn't have a potion on cooldown anyway. Waste of a good chicken. I will go see if I can just cap the flag. Dude, how'd he hit me with crippling poison from that far away? Oh, you guys. I'm jamming too much with this song right now. Sorry. Guess who's coming to kill all of you? It's me. I have a writing set. They picked up our flag. That's cute. Whatever. Kill this pet. Oh no, I won't. Oh well. He has blinding haze. It's so cute. Is he hurt? Oh fuck. This is my fault. I shouldn't have left them. Fuck. And it was the hunter that did it? Oh, I'm a terrible person. Damn it all. That's my fault. Yeah, you're just as slow as me now, jerk. Hate that wing clip. Okay. I just thought maybe they were coming to escort me, you know? No, they were coming to feed me. That works. Let's see if we can keep her another one. Ah! What? What? Feel bad I killed Sir earlier. He still hasn't come back. Right one. Nope. Yes.
Trust, I will do my best. I know what you fear. See me right, it is. We poses never will pass the test. The scene is fading. Can my soul be put to rest? This is gonna come from me. every change I couldn't be. Trying to find a life just like fairy tales, far from this tragedy. Such a hard to wait for me. Feels like an eternity. Please forgive me for my sins. And just wings lifting and setting me free.
Oh god, I just realized that was not the audio I wanted to be playing. That should be fixed now. It was in the other stream I fixed it, that's why. No, that can't be right. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's fixed now.
Anybody wants to go to the toilet, go ahead now. All right, let him have it.
How lucky can one guy be? I
Just
kissed
stand out here
her,
and
she
stop
kissed
the
me.
shit. It's nice.
Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
It's so painful when somebody's worth honor. I hate when their name is, or when their level turns green. It's like, you're worth honor, so I have to kill you. But you're not a challenge, so I feel bad. It's nothing personal, just I know what's gonna happen. Well, on an upside, the graveyard's right there, so you can get up and leave. You know what? I think I'm gonna go get on the boat in Minethil. Let's do that.
with tunes that'll stick in your head and messages so neat, our ads will have you tapping your feet to the beats.
Hail, children of the night. Ever been curious about
Hey,
the
bullet guy
voices
here.
of your feathery companions? One day no longer, with just a few sips of our moon-touched Moonkin elixir, you'll not only understand these enigmatic friends, but also embrace their majestic presence. Be forewarned, a sudden urge to showcase Moonkin dance moves under the moonlight might just be one of its enchanting side effects.
Hey Azeroth, picture this. Old Zappo dozing off in Ironforge near the Great Forge. I mean, I'm a goblin, right? We need our beauty sleep. Well, my nap turned into a near swan dive into molten lava. Talk about a wake-up call. It's a good thing my reflexes are faster than a gnomish gone wrong. I escaped the zizzle, but my boots got a molten makeover. Now they're lava-loving. Lesson learned, never snooze near lava, folks. You might wake up with a hot news fashion statement.
Not eerie at all. Now this is boating music. Fucking Everlook Broadcasting is awesome. Actually, I think that's fail sooner, right? Later. Yep. Let's put on a swimming set. Oh, unstealth, because that's pointless. The fuck? Jake Kwan? The fuck is Jake Kwan doing here? Don't market him.
Kyoto,
Yo,
I have a question for you.
I have an answer for you. What's up, bro?
Say I stumbled upon some Final Fantasy collector packs. Would you think it would be in my best interest to purchase them?
How much are we talking?
I don't know, retail. I think what they're like 50 a pack or something.
What is, yeah, somewhere in there. Like, if you can actually get them for a retail price, then I would say absolutely yes.
Okay, I'm
But-
like 90% certain I can get them for retail. Question is, do I open them? Do I save them and sell them sealed?
So the grossest answer I have for you is I feel as though if you're going to open them, the best thing to do is absolutely do them right now.
Yeah, and then sell them while
and
they're
sell them
hot,
while they're
right?
hot.
Okay. The packs themselves are gonna go up in value though too, right? Like fucking a couple years from now, and
If they do what
would
the other
say.
things are doing, like when I went to the card shop yesterday, I kind of almost shit myself because what was it that I was looking at? The Lord of the Rings collector packs are going for about $100 a pack right now.
Jesus, and those retail for 30 something too. See, I could have got those and I didn't buy them. I
okay.
kind of kicked myself for not buying them. Yeah, because I think they're like $34 or $35. And because I live out in the sticks and like nobody out in like the town I live next to is very poor. Nobody's buying that shit. It's the same reason why there's Switches sitting around too. Nobody can afford them. So I'm thinking about going.
Oh, here we go. Just to let you know, the collectors are $37.99 MSRP. So
Yeah, that's what I thought.
if you were able to get them to around $40 a pack, then yeah, that
Buy
would be
'em. Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Here, I've got a breakdown of the MSRP. Do I have your cell phone number?
Probably not. No, it's fine. You can say this. It's whatever. I actually looked it up yesterday before I left because, like I said, I've been looking around. There's card shops advertising, we've got them, and some of them are obviously a little bit marked up, like $45 a pack or whatever the fuck. But there's definitely a couple that have them, and they've been selling them at MSRP. And I called one. It's like, you guys have any? He's like, I've got like 2 boxes. I was like, or 3 boxes. I was like, would you sell me a box? He's like, he paused for a second. He's like, maybe. I'm like, all right.
If you can do me a solid, I'm going to message you what the MSRPs on these things are. If you can get anything at MSRP, I will happily pay you plus shipping.
Okay, we'll see what I can find.
Because yesterday, when I went out,
because like I said, I didn't. It didn't fully dawn on me until like last week when I went to buy the Switch and was looking at other places to buy Switches that like nobody in this town can afford anything.
Yeah. The nice thing is like I got the decks. Those I was able to snag all 4 of them for $300 with tax, and their MSRP is $70 a deck, so that checks.
It's not bad.
There is a collector's edition Commander deck. It's $150 for 1 deck. The only one I care about is the Final Fantasy VII Limit Break Cloud deck. If you do magically come across one of those and they're sub to like 200 or much, somewhere around there, I'd pay 200 for it, you know.
All right.
So, and the bundles are the other thing that are out there, but I think you can pick those up at Target right now. And the starter kits, honestly, if you can snag one of those for yourself, those are just cool and fun, and they're like $20. But a lot of places are selling for 40. So, good luck with it.
Yeah, I'm about to go look. Say what?
I said good luck with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like super crazy about it. It's not like I'm gonna bust my nuts about it, but I know that I'm gonna have. I just think I'm gonna have an easier time with my location based on other things going on. But do you even check Walmart's anymore?
Yeah, I mean the WalMarts and like the problem is the places around me are all just completely trashed. Like when I go to Target and look, like the aisle that stuff is normally on is just torn to pieces, trashed. People tear through boxes, and I don't even go to Walmart anymore because Walmart is so much.
You don't even go what?
I don't even really go to Walmart anymore because it's so much worse. And there was one time when I went there, I was like curious because I kept seeing things online, and I lifted up the display case, and there were like opened packs under the display case where people had opened them and stuffed the open packs down there. I was like, dude, this is so messed up. Like, yeah. So
that's the thing, is it's not that crazy here. I mean, there's people looking and stuff, but they're like, it's not collectors really. Like people that come here to look are coming from out of area.
Yeah, the places even the Target, I remember when I was looking for the Pokemon's like anniversary ones when they were coming out. I went to Target one morning before work because I was like, oh, I'll just stop by Target when it opens and whatnot. And there was a line. I was like, oh, is this the line to get in Target? And they're like, no, this is the line for Pokemon. If you're here for Pokemon. And I'm like, I'm not standing in a fucking line for. I'm like, this is what it is. And they're like, it's like this every morning. And I'm like, what the heck, dude? There are people that just go out there.
What I'm looking at right now is I can get a bundle with 9 boosters in it, but it's all regular. Comes with the dice.
Yeah.
$70 bundle.
Yeah. $70. That's a good one. That's a good solid bundle.
There's one left on the shelf. They have a whole case of regular boosters for $7.87, and they have a 3-pack of boosters play pack for $23.87. Any of this words? I don't see any collector stuff. Oh, there's one commander deck with Scion and Spellcraft for $75. Ishitola's Night Bless.
Is it a Final Fantasy deck?
Yeah, it's a regular commander deck. Final Fantasy.
For the commander decks.
Scion and Spellcraft. It has the Ishitola's Night Bless in it.
Fantasy. Unfortunately, there's one that's not great, and that's probably it.
This is probably it. It's the only one on the shelf.
Wait, is it a final? Because the ones I see are.
I'll take a picture and send it to you.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Of course, I just dropped it. I'll take a picture of the two things I'm looking at. It's $150 of the cards.
Thing
What
that
I may end up doing
upset
is
me the
going-
most was just I've been watching pack openings, and I just really think
Yeah,
they
I
did a
know.
good job
That's-
on the set. They're beautiful. They did a really
Dude, that's
good
what I'm
job.
saying.
That's it.
I'm gonna tell you, that's what bit me is I've been watching videos and they've been doing pack openings. I'm like, man, I want to get some. Like, even if I don't open it, it's like I just want to have them. I don't know. Maybe that's just like. You see my picture?
Yeah, Scion on Spellcraft. Let's see here. Because as weird as it is, there's actually one of them that's current market price. This one's one of the ones that are okay right now. Because it's
The box is pretty beat up.
yeah, the market. Yeah, I mean, that's the unfortunate thing is how beat up that box is too. Yeah.
I don't think that's worth. You think I should take this other bundle though?
The bundle, if it's going for $70, yeah, just grab a bundle.
Yeah, the bundles. It's MSRP. I mean, I'm at Walmart right now, so yeah, it's $69.87 for that. Comes with 14 pack. It comes with what? How many packs? 9 packs. I mean, that alone's almost pretty much worth it. Then you get a box, and then yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I think this is probably just funsies to have.
So just to help you out, there's another deck that has a chick on it, Revival Trance or something. That's going below MSRP right now. It's going for like you can get it for $55 in some places.
So don't get the one that has Revival Trance on it. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, the ones that you're gonna go for are basically the ones with the two dudes, Cloud and Tidus from the Final Fantasies.
I'm gonna
Break and I forget what the other deck is.
I'm gonna head to another store after this and try to see if I can find anything. So I shouldn't fuck with any of the 3-pack not worth, and then the single packs are worth, correct?
The single packs probably aren't worth no, unless you can find the single collectors.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna look for next. All right, so I should take this. I'm gonna take this set box, and it doesn't look like they got any collector stuff unless they put them behind the thing, which I don't think they did. Okay, I'm gonna go to another store after this, and I'll see if I can find any fancy pants shit. And you're only interested in the collector stuff, correct?
What's that?
Pretty much, and then you're only interested in the collector stuff.
Yeah, pretty much at this point.
Okay. All right, I'll see what I can do. Is if I get a bunch of it, I'll just split it with you.
Dope.
Cool. All right. Well, if you think of anything else, message me or let me know of anything else I should be looking out for. Because I think this I'll be spending part of my day today. I don't know why. It just feels like. Do you know anything about the new Pokemon set? Should I be getting any of that stuff?
I have no idea about that. Unfortunately, my gut feeling with Pokemon is like, grab a few packs and throw them in a drawer somewhere and forget about them.
It's exactly how I'm feeling with this too. Even but the problem for me with this is, I have attachments to Final Fantasy, right? So
yeah, that's why I'm like, grab them for at least like, because it's like I said, the dual deck thing would be a cool thing to sit down and like just actually mess around with, because it's 2 decks and it's Cloud versus Sephiroth type thing. So
yep, exactly.
I already have that deck. I'll send you a picture of what I did to it later.
Yeah, I kind of want to get it. Honestly, Mochi's been talking about it too. I kind of want to get the Commander deck and play some Commander. It sounds fun, dude. It'd be fun to spell if we did that again. I mean, I'd be down, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there are a couple
That'd be fun as
options
shit.
that we
just did
definitely
some.
have.
Exactly.
Because if you don't want to do a video feed for your spell table, there is a way using OBS to just go
Now
to
we're
a
level
deck
11.
making site
Lesson learned.
that
Never
we
snooze
have,
near lava,
and it
folks.
lets you
You might
basically
wake up to a
play
hot news fashion
the
stick
deck.
ad.
Because the way the deck making site is, it lets you kind of like play a mock game. So it gives you everything you need. So if you just stream that into as a camera feed, then that'll pick up, and it works perfectly with with picking up the cards and everything. And you can build your own deck and play it directly that way, still on PC.
I'm pretty sure I could set it up to where I use my phone as the camera, maybe, and then do spell table, maybe.
Yep. You could do that too. You can 100%. It's designed literally that way. I even want to say that there's a way of like if you plug your phone in, you can do it that way and have it streamed to your computer. There was a whole thing because I did.
The emoji was like, dude, it's so fun. I know. I watched you guys, and I almost got into it with you guys, but I didn't. But now that I'm like actually interested in these commander decks, it might just be.
Now that Final Fantasy's involved, it's different.
Yeah, here. Let's go on. Check out these new cards. Oh, god damn it! Why am I buying magic cards? Fuck, damn it! All right, well, I'm gonna go look for some more cards, I guess. All right, I won't bother you anymore. I'll let you in a bit, man.
Don't bother
Later.
me. Good luck.
Later. See ya.
Oh shit! I gotta. Some HP here because I want to be able to survive right through those guys. I never bought food. No, that's very bad. Aw, damn. Oh. Sucks to suck. I need someone to bring me food. The fungus, where are you? Okay, here comes the boat. Get on the boat. What's that? It is a warlock. Sprinting. Vanish. On the boat. And the warlock walks away. I can't do wall murder on me, I'm sorry. I live in a bad state for Walmart. It's a soft comment, I'm sorry.
Hey there, all you funky folks in Azeroth. This is your Goblin DJ, Zappo Zapplast, bringing you the wackiest weather forecast in all of Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms. So, grab your dancing shoes and get ready for a wild ride.
Okay.
Starting off in Kalimdor,
cool.
we
This
got
could
the
be cool.
Barrens. Now, this place is so hot it could make a fire elemental sweat. Expect scorching temperatures and sandstorm that have you exfoliating faster than a troll shedding its own skin. So don't forget your sunscreen, folks, or you'll end up looking like a crispy critter. Moving on to the Thousand Needles, where the weather is as unpredictable as a goblin's get-rich scheme. 1 minute you'll be baking in the sun, the next you'll be dodging lightning bolts and hailstones the size of murlocs. Better bring an umbrella and a lightning rod just to be safe. Ah, the Tanaris Desert, where the sun is hotter than a dragon's breath. This place is so dry, you'll be begging for a water elemental to give you a shower. It's like living in a convection oven, folks, so make sure you hydrate and wear your coolest shades. And remember, if you see a mirage, it's probably just a goblin trying to sell you something. Now, let's shimmy over to the Eastern Kingdoms, starting with the lovely Elwyn Forest. Here, the weather is as charming as a gnome's tinkering invention. Expect gentle breezes, chirping birds, and the occasional drizzle that'll make the flowers bloom brighter than a night elf's hair. It's a perfect spot for a romantic picnic or a gnome's tea party. Next up, we got the Birding Steppes, where the weather is hotter than a molten core boss battle. This place is so fiery, it'll turn your armor into puddle.
Where'd he
Expect
go?
lava showers, volcanic eruptions, and the occasional
did not
rogue
jump
fire
off.
elemental party. Better pack your fire resistance gear and bring
He did
marshmallows,
not.
cause it's gonna get toasty. Last but not least, we have the Swamp of Sorrows. Now, don't let the name fool you, folks, cause this place is a hoot. Expect fog thicker than a dwarf's beard, sudden downpours that'll have you swimming with the murlocs, and mosquitoes the size of Torin. Better bring some bug spray and a good sense of humor,
Where did he go?
'cause you'll need it. Alrighty, folks, that's all for today's weather forecast from your favorite goblin DJ, Zappo Zapplast. Remember, no matter the weather, keep dancing, keep smiling, and keep the goblin spirit alive. Stay funky,
my
Azeroth.
Are you kidding me? He ran to the front of the boat. Oh my god, I can't get up. Bro. I'm coming for you. You are so sad. You are so sad. You're such a sad person. I hate you. Oh, it hit the sail. Damn it. No! Oh! I netted myself. That wasn't good. At least he's walking, swimming back. I hate it. I did that to myself. Go stand AFK. He's gonna come back. He hears it. He went AFK thinking, okay, I got. Oh god! Don't look! Don't look, Mango Stand. It's okay. It's okay. Just let it happen. No, put your weapon away. Just let it happen, Stan. Just let it happen. Just let it happen, Stan. Stan wasn't amused at all. I think hitting him hurt me, and then him hitting me hurt me.
Looking to give your business a little boost? Give Everlook Broadcasting Co. a shout. We got ears everywhere. And speaking of, check out these awesome products our pals are offering.
Why bathe in mundane water when you can elevate your experience with our arcane bubble bath? Sourced from the magical springs of the Eversong Woods and infused with the finest mana crystals, you'll emerge not just clean, but ethereally invigorated. You'll walk out feeling so magical, you'll think you can cast Fireball.
Attention, brave souls returning from the harsh battlegrounds of Hillsbrad. Reward yourself for your valor with our exclusive South Shore S'mores Kit. Crafted from the finest ingredients Azeroth has to offer, these s'mores are your ticket to taste bud paradise. It's a mouth-watering, soul-soothing experience that's 99% safe. Indulge around a cozy campfire or fortify your spirits in the heat of battle. Our s'mores adapt to your adventurous lifestyle.
Side effects may include a 0.1% chance of scourge-related plague and a sudden transformation into zombies. Any and all risks are solely the responsibility of the consumer, not the manufacturer. Consult your local paladin immediately if you experience any signs of infection.
Oh snap! Someone with honor, worth honor that I could kill. Won't be that guy. I'll wait for the boat to go. person come from? Doesn't matter. They both die here. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, that person survived? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what's happening there. That's obnoxious. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Oh my god, it didn't do shit to him. Oh, I'm stunned. I didn't do shit to him. Oh, what happened? He just ate it. I kind of feel bad. I think the police. I should have just killed that person. Get off the boat or I'm gonna murder you. You know what? Just to make sure. I'll find you again. Don't worry. I'll find you again.
Zappo here made a little joke about a troll playing with dolls, you know, just some lighthearted fun. But wouldn't you know it, I had this mysterious needle-like sting for 4 weeks, straight after. Note to self, never mock a troll's hobby, especially if it involves tiny dolls that look suspiciously like goblins.
so cute. He thinks he's 80. I'm gonna scare it. Oh, it didn't go off. In emotes, he pleaded with me, said no, pleaded, and then thanks me when I patted him on the head, so... I already killed him once. I'm not the bad person here. That priest was the piece of shit. He should have just died. Warsong Gulch. Sweet. He did do it. That's diabolic.
Fuck you, Kyoto.
Join BG's, bro.
Nah.
39 brackets, fucking.
I'm in an Elden Ring match right now. It literally just started. We're flying in. So I started streaming for you.
I know. Will I survive this? I don't know. Sure, I'm gonna try. Whoa, that's a bad call. Nope. Oh. Missed. Oh, fuck.
Casting a sinister shadow over the sorrow-filled Deadwind Pass, the Tower of Karazhan is a testament to the legacy and downfall of the last guardian of Tirisfal, Medivh, traitor and protector of Azeroth alike. Built by his mother Aegwynn upon a nexus of ley lines, its halls are filled to the brim with energy and magic radiating an aura of dread, mystery and fate. Ever since its master's death at the hands of Anduin Lothar, Khadgar and
I was able to find collector pack.
it has been
How much?
shut, with its
42.
and artifacts
42?
hidden from mortal eyes.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, that's really good.
The gates of the tower
I'm
have
like,
reopened themselves.
Are you talking about
They're
the Final
limited.
Fantasy?
Yeah.
Have chosen
Yeah.
Karazhan
Are you
as their
talking about like a booster box or a pack?
He's talking about a pack.
A single pack.
Single pack
It
of
was,
the
it was
collectors.
$42 for a single
and
pack.
manifestations of Medivh's unbound, rampant
Dude, they retail for
magic
37. The other place I saw, they're asking 60 a pack. I was like, yeah, I'm not
The
paying
place
60 a
around me is
pack.
asking 80 a pack, so.
of Karazhan as a 40-man
No.
raid.
The other GameStop over here is asking 50 a pack, which isn't terrible. I might just go grab one of those just to grab it. But yeah, they're all limit one. Yeah, actually, the reason why I got back in here is like they had actually a whole entire play box for sale for $225. I was like, I don't think so.
No,
That's
the
so
whole play
funny.
box you can get for like 200.
Yeah, I didn't. The play packs don't seem very
Now,
hard to
if
get
they
by.
were
I
selling
want
the
some more bundles,
entire
dude.
collector's booster box, like give me a call and I could talk to you. 'cause
Oh
that-
no, I'd 100
for
I'd
your
100% buy it
pack.
and probably split it with you.
Yeah, like
They're like 400, I think, for the box, right? Something like that.
oh, they're 800 plus for the box.
Oh, is it 800? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I'd still pick it up and probably do whatever, but I'm gonna try Targets next. I did 2 Walmart and a fucking GameStop, and I found collector's packs at the GameStop, 2 GameStops. At 2 different prices at 2 different GameStops. One was 42 and the other one was 50. I walked in there, man, like, they had a bunch of collector packs, too, and he was like, what are you after? I'm like, commander decks, but if you got, collector's decks, I'm after those too, or collector's packs, I'm after those too. So he hooked me up with some collector packs.
Oh, it's just
He almost
funny.
sold me 2.
We're failing so hard in this run right now, bro.
Fuck.
I know all about failing in those runs.
They're
Tell me
telling us
about
No,
it. I
dude, we're
should
level
probably-
we're level 1 still. That's how bad it is.
I mean, that's a little rough. Won't lie about that. All right, let's go to. I did not expect to spend hundreds of dollars on magic cards today, but you know what? It's fucking Father's Day weekend, and I don't give 2 fucks. I don't give 2 fucking shits. Let's tune into the stream. And you guys can listen to my adventures looking for magic cards. As much fun as I'm sure that is.
You can now choose between Kick or what's the other one? Not Twitch. YouTube.
What do you mean? Oh, you got your show on YouTube now too.
Yeah. I think I'd give Restream a try.
Yeah, I heard Restream's really good. I mean, you could do Twitch. You could do them all. I mean, it all depends on what your computer can handle.
It
Right?
all depends on what you want to end up paying for an account.
Oh,
you can do
how much does it cost?
2 for free, but then it's gonna start costing. It's like 10 or 20 bucks a month, I think. It's not bad. It's not terrible. Like if you were to actually make money off of doing this, it would be worth. No.
Oh, so it's all cloud based. So it's not even any strenuous on your computer, right? You only have to stream one time on OBS drive. Yeah.
Yeah, your stream key that you put in, instead of putting in just for this or that, you put it in for Restream, and then restreams it for you. And so far, it's been doing awesome. It also puts all my chats into one, so if somebody comments on either Kick or YouTube, I can see what platform they comment from and respond accordingly.
That's pretty awesome. Yeah, my other streamer, but
we're gonna
get a lot of money into the stream. I'll tell you that. Oh, maybe I say fuck work today and just come home and fucking open magic cards and play games. Like, fuck it.
That sounds awesome, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you don't
I'm
have
opening
to
this collector box, right? I'm opening. What?
I said you don't have to play games today, or not games. Sorry, you don't have to raid today either. That's what I meant to say.
I don't have to, but I'm probably gonna have to because there's nobody else to fucking shadow tank that garbage.
This pally? Shit.
Yeah, I don't want to raid, but I'm probably gonna have to raid. If I'm home, at least. We'll see. We shall see what the day holds for us. So far, it's buying magic cards.
The most painful thing in BGs is when they have heals and you don't. You're not protecting the healer good enough, I don't know.
Was Kyoto not playing Elden Ring? I thought he was.
No.
Nah, I just kind of joined. I kind of figured he wasn't going to want to play, honestly, in the morning, so I just started going without him.
Because some of us like to play World of Warcraft still.
And I'm not shaming you for that. I just figured you weren't going to want to play this morning. I know you're in your zone right now, dude. Did you even hear me once ask you or bother you to play with me? No. I know you're having fun playing WoW.
Why are you digging into this so deep now, dude? Like, you were doing so well, and then you just kept on going. What's wrong with you?
I want you to know. I didn't want to bother you, bro. I wanted to let you do you, boo-boo.
This is like talking to like a woman, and she's like, I didn't even bring up that you're unemployed for 3 weeks. I didn't even bring up that I'm the one that has to pay when we go out to dinner. I'm the one. I didn't bring up.
Heard that before, dude? That
it's
sucks.
very personal. It hits close to home, bro.
I guess. I'm sorry. I didn't even know I was hitting the spot. But get fucked.
Where'd this other road come from? Oh, no, that's him again. Shit, I accidentally hit him. Okay, I'm gonna go on him. Dude, how did he... His dodge is ridiculous. Maybe mine is too, I don't know.
Sure, I guess I'll go there, bro.
Stop for just a second. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
So, we opening collector pack tonight, boys?
Yeah. What the
Show
fuck?
me what you got.
Low key, I was gonna tell you to buy me one if it was a box, but I was like, dude, that seems too cheap for 40. I was gonna be like, mail me that shit. I'll Venmo you right now, dude. But
Nah, they
I don't want.
limit one on the
I don't want to
collector
pay
pack.
$42 for a single pack. I'm good, honestly.
Dude, there's
I
something.
mean, I kind of didn't want to either, but I'm just doing it because I love Final Fantasy, and I don't know, man, fuck it, man. I got a little gambling in me right now.
Yeah, honestly, I do prize picks every day, so that's how I'm like. I've been winning a lot lately, though. I'm up like 1,500 in the past 2 weeks.
Here's the reality of what I'm gonna try and do, and fingers crossed this is gonna work. I'm gonna wait for everyone else to spend all their money and open all these packs and flood the market, hopefully with shit tons of cards.
And then you're gonna sell the sealed packs.
No, that's brilliant. No, but then I'm gonna go in and then I'm gonna buy whatever I want, whether it be a set or not. Because I know that prices are gonna fucking drop like crazy at some point.
Yep. I think what I'm gonna do is keep the bundle just sealed, and then open the collector pack. Or should I do it the other way around?
So here's the gross answer with those collector packs. Those collector packs are literally just a lottery ticket. Because when you open it, it could have $5 in it.
Oh, I know.
Straight up. Like,
I think I'm just gonna open the
it's
collector
so
pack.
painful seeing those. My reality is like, I don't know. If I'd possibly keep the bundle sealed then, yeah. Bundle seal. If you get, I'd open a collector pack and I would open, if you get the dual deck, if you find that dual deck, I'd do that.
I did find, so I did think I might have seen the dual decks. I don't know for sure. I should have sent you a picture. Because they had like these blisters with 2 different cards in it or something. Like, I should have taken a picture.
Yeah,
because they didn't have any commander decks. But they had the blisters with the 2 plastic in the front. Yeah. I don't know if that's what I should be looking for. That probably was what I probably should have been looking at. But
Yeah, let me get myself on it. Shoot you what I got.
because I can go back there and get those if I need to. But I wasn't sure because I was looking for the command. Oh fuck! You know what? I think it might have been like the cloud thing you were telling me about. That's probably what I was looking for. Send me a picture.
Yeah,
because they had a bunch of them. They had like 10 plus of them. They had like 10 plus of those. I can just go back and buy one of those and maybe. You're not going to fucking Sam's Club, you fucking dumbasses. I'm at Target ready. Fuck. I'm on that fucking card chasing, my guy. Send me those pictures. I think I'm gonna go back to that GameStop and buy some more of those cards over there. Unless they have them over here at this Target. Alright. Let's see these pictures. No, let's see. It was the one on the top. Yeah, see, I think it was this one on the top left.
Yeah, top
the starter
left should
kit.
be like $20. I'd pay up, or I would pay up like to 30 for it, maybe.
So get that, the top left one.
Yeah, and I'll show you why you want
Okay.
that top left one too.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure they had top left one. I'll go back and get that. Unless they have them here at Target, and I'll just get them here at Target. I doubt they will, though.
Arathor and the Troll Wars. The Grand Human Kingdom. As the High Elves fought for their lives against the Trolls' fierce onslaught, the scattered nomadic humans of Lordaeron fought to consolidate their own tribal lands. The tribes of early humanity raided each other's settlements with little heed for racial unification or honor. Yet one tribe, known as the Arathi, saw that the trolls were becoming too great a threat to ignore. The Arathi wished to bring all
I got
the
tons of
tribes
Tarker,
under its rule so that
Bloomburrow,
they could
and
provide
Akerdrift.
a unified front against the troll warbands. Over the course of
I'm
6 years,
seeing
the cunning Arathi outmaneuvered and outfought the rival tribes. After every victory, the Arathi offered peace and equality to the conquered people. Thus, they won the loyalty of those they had beaten. Eventually, the Arathi tribe came to include many disparate tribes, and the ranks of its army grew vast. Confident that they could hold their own against the troll warbands, or even the reclusive elves if need be, the Arathi warlords decided to construct a mighty fortress city in the southern regions of Lordaeron. The city-state, named Strom, became the capital of the Arathi nation.
They don't even have them here.
As Arathor prospered,
Feels bad.
humans from all over the vast continent traveled south to the protection and safety of Strom. United under one banner, the human tribes developed a strong, optimistic
dice.
culture. Thoradin, the king
Oh,
of
never mind, they're behind my
Arathor,
desk.
knew that the mysterious elves in the
See
Northlands were
boosters.
under constant siege by the trolls, but refused to risk
There's
the
a one-piece
safety of
card
his
game?
people in defense of
Yeah,
reclusive
dude, those cards
strangers.
actually go for a lot of money if you can get the right
Many
one
months
too.
passed as rumors of the elves' supposed
They have a bunch of them here.
trickled
They have a bunch of
down
packs. These are the
from
first
north.
packs I've seen. All they've got are
It was
regular
only
boosters
when
here.
wary ambassadors from Quel'Thalas reached Strom that Thoradin realized how great
Alright,
the
let's see
troll
what Kyoto's
threat
sending me.
truly was. The elves informed Thoradin that the troll armies were vast, and that once the trolls had destroyed Quel'Thalas, they would move on to
Wait, what the hell is
south.
this sword?
The
A
desperate
3D
elves
printed
That sword comes in the thing?
No, it's
Oh, you 3D printed it.
3D printed sword. You can actually pick it on up on Etsy for like 35 bucks.
The warbands.
That's pretty cool.
Distrustful of
They
I
were-
thought it had something to do with his neck here. I was like, what?
Sorry, I just wanted to show off the sword, but that's why I was saying you want the dual deck because it's so badass. Because you take those two decks, you stick that in the sword, and then that's what you have.
Oh
So
my
anytime
God,
you
you're
want to play
such
with
a
someone,
nerd.
dude, tell me that's not badass. You come over to someone's house, they're like, "Yo, you want to play some Magic?" You're like, "Sure." They pull that
I'm not
sword off
going to
the wall.
anybody's house.
Fuck yeah.
Imagine, you think I'm going to somebody's house to play Magic cards, bro?
Well, I mean, I was saying the example was you went to someone's house, and while you were there, they just happened to have something on the shelf, and they were like, "Check this out."
left Strom and traveled north alongside
Right.
the mighty
You know what? You come over to my house one day, and you're gonna see it and be like, "Hey, that's the thing." I'm like, "Yo, you want to play some Magic?" And you'll be like, "Motherfucker, I don't even want to be in your house. Now untie me and let me go."
But the unflagging army or gave an inch of ground before the
Alright, I'm going back to the
onslaught.
GameStop.
The
I'll go buy that
elves
starter deck.
deemed that the time had come
They sell something to
to
fuck around
release
with.
the powers of their magic upon the enemy. The 100
Yeah, work seems pretty fucking dead.
elven sorcerers called down the
That's just
fury
awesome.
of
Dude,
the
how
heavens and
great
set
would
the
it be
troll
if you were
armies
just sitting
ablaze.
there and you're like,
The elemental
I don't know,
fires
can you do it
prevented the
specifically
trolls
for
from
Magic
regenerating
cards
their
and be
wounds
like, post
and
up, be
burned
like,
their
"Yo, so
tortured
this is how,
forms
these
from
are the collector
inside out.
packs I can get for you."
As the troll
Delivery.
armies broke and attempted to
Sell those
flee,
collector.
Thoradin's armies ran
Could
them
somebody
down
order
and
them?
slaughtered
You know,
every
there's a
last
limit per
of
one.
their
What if I
soldiers.
start getting on like
The
Uber
trolls
Eats and
would
start
never
ordering
fully
singles?
recover from their defeat, and history would
Dude.
never see trolls rise.
That's sometimes how that's how you can check stock low key for like Pokemon cards and shit like that. And some retailers forget to take that shit off of the delivery thing. So people put them on delivery and you can see stock because those things show stock in real time.
Humans and elves would nurture peaceful relations for ages to come.
Fucking ridiculous.
What's that? Level 2.
Real time madness. So you said get the starter pack and open the starter packs,
find
yes?
ourselves in the Eastern Kingdom, deep in the southwestern parts of the continent.
Two decks.
A group of adventurers were
Yeah,
following
those would
had
just
been
be fun to
traveling
actually
for
ever
many
play with
days.
somebody if you
Yeah.
really
A
wanted to
journey
play with
bringing them to the
It's
humid
a cool
marshlands of the
tool
Swamp
deck.
of Sorrows. Under the lush
For sure.
green canopies of the twisting trees, a campfire was lit.
Sleeve
Offering
them
a
up,
calm
put them in a
warmth
nice
in
deck
these
box. They do
unforgiving
come with a
lands.
deck box, but the
Their
deck box
group
doesn't work if you
consisted of a
sleeve
young
them.
orc,
That's why I
a
always hated
fearless
about the
young
deck
troll,
boxes. Yeah, the deck boxes that they always come with
Just
are
a
only
word
designed that if you don't sleeve the cards to
Before
use
were
them.
worn and exhausted from their long
It's kind of
weary
fucked.
bodies,
It
they
is.
tried to regain
It's
their
because they want you to
strength.
destroy the cards.
I do not like these swaps.
Well,
How
obviously,
can
the
anything
value goes up.
survive in these parts?
I don't even have any
prefer the
sleeves or
open plains of
anything.
Durotar. At least I can see
such
what
a good
I'm
deal with
fighting there.
You be worrying too much, Olgra. I was born in these type of marshes. Once you know one
Yes,
of them,
I should go deal
you
with
know
that.
all of them. And I'll be telling you, we'll be fine.
Janiro is right. The Swamp of Sorrows are treacherous, yes. But if we do not separate, your worries will be unfounded.
Ha! Your words are belittling, but I suppose you are right. Not that it makes me lower my guard any less.
You're too much of a wuss, Olga. And you're supposed to be a great orc warrior? Hardly believable.
Watch your tongue, human. I've had enough of your petty little remarks. Face me in a duel and prove that there is a man behind those words.
There's another GameStop around here.
Okay. I'm sorry, your warriorness.
I want Frederick.
Let me tell all of you a story instead, to lighten up the mood, if you will.
I'm gonna try to Frederick.
Now
It's
lean
long
in close
ways.
and listen to the tale of the dreadful Dullahan. During times long gone, there was a merchant returning from the Guardian's Tower of Karazhan, haunted by the drowning void of night. He made haste to return back to town unharmed, with his wares tightly secured
I'm
in
eating
a
a soggy
bag in
croissant
his
right
left
now.
hand. All the courage he could muster was barely enough to get him through the woods.
I was given
Minutes before
a
safety, his ears collected the faint voice of a crying child.
smoked
Valiant in nature,
brisket,
he
no,
forgot to
smoked
shake this lost
pork
and frightened
with
lamb.
coleslaw
He
croissant.
followed the wailing past the
Very
watchtower
interesting.
east
Yeah,
of what is
anything like
now
it.
Darkshire,
I'm
until
not
he
sure I
found
like it.
himself in a clearing with a small silhouette
It's a little weird.
cowering before a grave. An eerie scenery, but its pluck did not wane. If he could bring this frightened child to safety, then the
I am
light
broke
would
as
surely
fuck on
grace
this
him with
character.
good
I have
fortune.
6 silver.
But the light was not present at such a place. The merchant reached out, only to realize
I
the
don't
figure was
farm
not
on
what he
my
expected it to be.
twink, man.
Instead, a violent grimace carved into someone's face greeted him. A horrified
Expensive to
scream
live.
was the last thing he uttered before the glinting steel of a sword silenced him forever. Heavy rain poured over the town's morning as the guards were doing their usual rounds. Despite the thunderstorm, it had been an uneventful dawn. Yet what was to come would cement itself into the soon-to-be Darkshire folklore. What they witnessed was a horrifying scene. The headless merchant trotted through the entrance gate before slipping over the town
Your dog
streets.
never ate.
Bewildered and petrified alike, they raised their lanterns high into the air, noticing an ominous figure at the top of a street leading eastward. Far off in the distance, behind the merchant's lifeless body, illuminated by occasional lightning, another headless man, clad in armor, holding the merchant's own head like a lantern. Maniacal cackling echoed through the forest, and he vanished within the blink of an eye.
Fuck is
To
on this
this day,
radio?
the guards find headless corpses strewn about the forest, accompanied by the bone-chilling laughter of an urban legend.
With the narration complete, Richard's face lingered in the warming light of the campfire, twisting his features into a grim visage. The night has advanced, and the countless stars of the great beyond littered the sky. Gennaro and Venuris were visibly entertained by Richard's competent narrative prowess, yet their orcish companion was a bit too enamored by his legend.
Oh my, Richard. What an interesting story you have shared with us. Although,
I guess it's fucking bowl 30, boys.
had we heard it before traveling
Bowl
through
30?
dust-
Hell yeah.
I love cereal.
This legend is told to any child of
It is
stormy
bowl
lands.
30, my boys. Light 'em up. Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
You ever have French toast crunch?
I certainly couldn't be intimidated
I
by
have.
such a
It's good
silly
shit.
man.
You know what's funny is the off-brand French toast crunch I think is better than the real stuff.
Shut your mouth.
So
This is
here's a
stuff in the
weird
big
thing.
bag.
Have you ever had? You been to Bucky's?
Captivated by your
You're not gonna come this time? This motherfucker.
Back when I
Don't
lived
get
in
the
Texas.
wrong idea,
Yeah,
Richard.
Bucky Bites,
Yeah, I've
the
been-
beaver nuggets or
Honorable
whatever.
for your pathetic
That's
words
the
earlier.
flavor it reminds me of. Is of French toast
While I be
crunch.
enjoying seeing you two, Jewel, we should wait until the day breaks. You never
Beaver
know
nuggets are
what be
fire.
waiting in the ticket.
They are
I
delicious.
try to tell my kids that, and it's just like, you're trying to make us eat food.
I'm always okay with that. I'm like, make food sound gross to kids, because you like, especially the good stuff.
The four companions rallied their
My eldest has learned now that
ready to take on
Dad
any
doesn't eat
foe who
trash.
dared cross their
Well,
way.
most of the time.
The slushing wet noises
So
coming out of
whenever
the
I'm
woodwork
making something pretty
grew
elaborate,
louder
he
with
always
each
wants it.
step
He's like,
their
if you're making that, I want
adversary
some.
made. It did not take long before Veneris
But it's
was
funny
able
as
to
fuck
catch a
'cause
glimpse of what lurked between the foliage.
I cook a lot more than my wife, and my
Piercing
son's
red
palate a lot closer
eyes
to mine.
darted straight in her direction.
So whenever my wife tries to make up food, he's like, it's okay, but Dad could make it better. Oh, it pisses her off.
While the night elf was able to dodge, the safety of their campfire was extinguished.
I
by the
grew up
massive
loving my
Now he's
mother's
not-
food.
not shy
I
about
really
leaving
did.
them at the mercy of the stars.
But then, like, I started
geez,
realizing that there's seasoning out
Very
there,
Get us some Latin
and
in.
then
You
food
don't
became
yeah.
have to ask me
amazing.
twice.
I was like, dude, did you know you could
Same as my
season
mom.
food?
Grant us your guiding light.
Veneris grabbed her staff
is my
tightly
mom.
and raised
I
it
hated
high
on it a
above
little
her
bit,
head.
but I'm not gonna lie,
Crackling
like,
energy resonated from the
it's like one of those
crystal
things that at
staff
least,
before
like,
blinding
it sounds
white
weird, but like
light
when somebody, when you
illuminated the
don't
darkness.
season food, at least you
The
get like an
beast before them
appreciation
could
for the
now be
original
seen
taste and
clear
flavor
as
of a
day.
food, but then you add
An
seasoning, and
overgrowth
now I
of
feel like you
vines,
get an
roots,
appreciation for the
and
level of
dragged
spices and
itself
seasoning
over
you
the
can add.
swampy earth, terrifying
Right.
red eyes
The
and
problem is
grizzled
though,
mouth
there are
jutted
some
out of the
dishes I've
tangled
had
mess
where
of
I'm
the
like, so what is
They had
this? Is
seen
this
creatures
beef,
like
lamb,
these
chicken, or
before
fish?
in
Because like all I taste is
Something
season.
about this subject was off.
You can
Stay
put,
cautious,
you just need to
everyone.
put meat in
This
this
is
to,
no
for
ordinary
consistency
foe.
purposes.
I am sorry, my dear, but for once I have to disagree. I am dying to let out some frustration. Let me at it. Richard, wait.
Bro, these motherfuckers ran all the way around for that shit. Oh, God, I hate people.
Grabbing his two daggers, Richard lunged at the heavy creature, sinking them deep into its mossy flesh, twisting and turning the
And of
knives,
course, I
beast
missed the
let out a
fucking
horrible
jump.
scream.
Holy shit, I'm garbage.
Richard continued his assault, driving
These
the
dudes are
dagger
gonna die
down
now,
his
and they're gonna hate me.
eating
But
him
it's
with the
okay.
precise shots
I hate them
from
too.
De Niro's bow.
You be too wild, my human friend. Don't hog out the glory alone, huh?
Don't you worry, I would never. What?
Oh.
Clinging to the bog beast, Richard
You're
struck
making me
off
laugh.
with something he'd never seen before. Out of the bundle of vines he had just cut scrawled a scrawny and cadaverous being thrashing at the rogue, its blackened claw.
These guys are gonna laugh at me when I walk back into this GameStop. They're like, yeah, son, another fucking collector pack.
As the horror
Even though I'd probably buy another collector pack. I'm not here for another collector pack.
of razor-sharp teeth into his right arm.
It's one of those things, it's like it's your kid with you. You send your kid in to go get a pack.
Get your rotten hands
Jesus Christ. Now I'm like, I'm not work. Well, I'm supposed to be working. I haven't done any work today except look for magic cards.
around her outrider axes.
I feel like there's like a really inappropriate skit that you can do where like now you drive by and you pick up some guys outside of Home Depot looking for a job and you're like, guys, get in. You take them to GameStop and you're like, okay, here's $60. I want you to go in, buy a pack, and keep the change.
Clearly in pain and pressing down on the wound. The nurse hurried to his aid, dragging him away, intending to the bite with a quick.
God damn, bro.
You here? Been long since I've been in your arms.
Oh, shut it. Now it's not the time for your antics. This wound requires immediate attention.
Olga, done it all. Give that light-forsaken thing a good luck from me as well. While Veneris was occupied with caring for her friend's wounds, Olga and Gennaro put their attention to the emaciated being that emerged from the vine monster. Long, stick-like limbs, a thin body, and pale skin made it reminiscent of a ghoul, yet its speed suggested it to be still well alive. The quick and rapid movements made it difficult for the two assailants to keep up.
and just won't stop moving. Oh, bad food will be coming from this enemy. We better finish him quickly. Strike after strike.
Fuck you,
arrow after arrow,
dragon.
but none of them hit the target. The
Legendary.
skittering monstrosity was simply too elusive for them.
Sick.
While the Orc control did their best to secure
Bro, this was $25, dude. What the fuck?
deliver a definitive blow.
There was no markup on this.
It crawled back into the heaving
25
mound
bucks,
of
Kyoto.
moss and vine,
Nice.
giving it new life. Staring in
Two decks.
disbelief, the four
Ready to
saw
play.
the bog beast
Hey.
rise up once more, letting
All
out
right.
an invigorated roar.
I think that's the extent of my Magic the Gathering expenditures today.
Annoy one of your kids one day and be like, sit
It's like,
down.
fine.
Dad wants to play Magic. Sit down.
Sit down, son.
Landed onto its
Let me
side,
show you
blocking a
something.
huge chunk of mossy flesh from its body, making it fall off. Trying to ascertain the magic's
All right.
origin, the four of
Well,
them
that's
looked
30 miles
around
driving
the
around
dark
looking for
night
Magic cards. What do
before
I do
hearing
now?
an old raspy voice.
Go home
I
and
went
play
to two
games.
Walmarts. I went to two GameStops.
Quickly, over here.
I haven't gotten any work. They've thrown me absolutely shit.
For your friend to survive, follow me.
There's stuff I can go to.
Perplexed by the sudden appearance
That is
of
in
their rescuer,
fucking
the group of adventurers were
Township in
hesitant at first.
Chambersburg. Hell fucking no, bro.
This enigmatic
I ain't driving.
figure
Oh, I
extended
go
his
up there. I'm
helping hand to
fucking
them.
delivering
As
meat
the
or something.
plant-covered beast
I ain't
began
driving
to
up there for
move,
anything less.
their time to think was cut short. On a quick notice of
I did that last week. My friend was like, "Hey, come up here." No, no. I was like, "All right, dude, I'll come over there." Fucking brought his ass some weed. Went to the butcher.
Her healing magic might have closed
Bought a
the
whole
wound
bunch
on
of
his
meat.
right arm,
Ate
yet a
steaks.
sickening dark
Good time.
coloration remained on his flesh.
All right,
Cooling his head
go
with a
back to
wet
the
piece of
store.
cloth, she turned with a disappointed gaze to her compatriots who were sitting around the
Oh, am I gonna drive through the middle of the team?
Oh
About all the protests going on.
Oh, somebody in World Chat just posted, if you plan on going to those areas, don't forget your insignia of the Horde. The riots and shit, protests and shit. Imagine that, that'd be great, man. You start running, somebody grabs you, you're just like, insignia of the Horde!
Right, just start running. Bitch! See you in 2 minutes!
I'm out!
The sized humanoid stepped closer to the fireplace, with his hands behind his back and a dignified look upon his face. There were others like him at the center of the village.
It's like, I don't know why, but remember the grease guy and fucking Family Guy that they're trying
While staring at old
Greased up deaf guy.
look pierced the
Hi,
night.
everybody!
How about
Yeah.
you be telling us where we are and who you are?
You'll never get me! Better than that, yeah!
You find yourself in the harbor.
I just
I'm a horrible
remember.
human being.
I just remember when Family Guy got canceled and they came back and it was like him at the end of the episode. It's like, good to be back, America! And he just kept running off screen. It's like, dude.
Exiled people of the world of Draenor, home to the orcish people
Greased
as
up
well.
deaf guy, man.
My
Greased up
father
deaf guy,
told
bro.
me about your race when I was younger.
It's so good. So good. I love that episode. I don't know why. It's so good. I know exactly why.
Forget, and some never forgive you.
Oh.
For it was inevitable that there would be whispers about you, young one. However,
Well, I would have hoped for a couple more collector packs, but something tells me I can come back tomorrow and probably buy some. I don't know if I want to buy anymore though, man. That is like a huge lottery ticket.
It is.
Like
It's
almost
really
50
big.
bucks.
And right
Almost
now,
50 bucks.
I apologize for this discomfort. Their staring brings you.
It's fine. Don't break your head out.
And right now, what?
as someone that wants to collect the set, not just open it for the dopamine rush, I think it's best to just wait for everything to even out. The problem is like, there will be those cards, like, unless you're somebody who's like out there going like, I really want a serialized card and I can't, and like, because you're gonna end up paying a few $1,000s, unfortunately, because I think even the golden chocobo, I think there's only like 40 of them or 44 or something like that.
You know more about its nature.
Fun fact, as crazy as it is, Kenji,
Flickering flames danced around his wrinkled features.
illuminating
When
his
they went
face in
to
the
a
somber light.
pre-release and
Silent
somebody opened one of
contemplation
those
fills the
serialized
air
golden
as the
chocobos.
sage collects his thoughts.
Holy shit.
With a look of
I would have
resolve,
just
he
gotten
turned
up
to
and
the
been
others
like,
and began
good
to speak
pre-release,
in
everyone. I'm going home. I won. And just leave.
Yeah, I mean, you don't.
Aren't you gonna
didn't-
play?
didn't lose
No,
that.
I won.
No,
I'm done.
You won.
I won. I won the
That's
night.
a fucking.
I don't have to
That's
win
a house
anything.
right there.
Yeah.
You can literally buy a house with that card.
So yeah, but yeah, the idea is like go and sell that shit now while you can, because people are gonna go nuts, and especially because right now people feel as though there's a really tight limit on certain things, and I feel like with the amount that they may have printed on this and how much was pushed out and how much people are buying.
There's gonna be another like drop of them, just like the switches. How there's like you could go to anywhere right now and almost buy a Switch.
I think there's gonna be that. I think there's gonna be maybe a bunch of people who bought a bunch to resell, and I think that might bite some people in the butt. Because at least the people like, yeah, because people are buying those collectors boxes, which are what, 12 packs of cards for $800. And I did watch, I think it Meat Canyon did a video where he opened 4 boxes. So like $2,800 worth of value, because I think he got them for $700 a box. At the time of that filming and everything, it was like $5,800 in value.
Confronting him about his
That's wild.
But that's the thing, is like you gotta sell that stuff now while it's hot, because the problem is once all those prices even out, it's probably gonna swing back down to break even.
I'm expecting nothing out of it, and except some stuff that I may put in some soft loaders and then put around decorations. That's pretty much what I'm looking at it like. As long as I get something that has some cool art in there, I'm cool with it.
Reality is I definitely foresee in the future, like somebody will definitely pay over $100 for just a collector booster pack at some point. Absolutely, no question about it.
I think that too. That's part of the reason why I'm like, just like.
So
part of me wants to just keep everything sealed and just
But that's
whatever.
the problem, is like in my mind, I'm like, if you pay $800 now, you're making $1,200 later. That's great, but I don't see that investment.
That investment's like
for a while, and I don't think that turnaround's that great.
Finding calm within the
No,
flame.
I totally agree.
Neither of them could muster a word.
Totally agree with you.
Were they not worried sick about their friend and the ailing illness coursing through his body? But one of them.
It's just funsies for me. I just want to see what's up.
I'll keep an eye on eBay, and if I ever see the sets go up, I'll let you know. Because that's what I'm gonna keep an eye out, is for when somebody sits there and says, okay, here's the complete set. And they'll sell the whole set to you.
Right.
But what you do is, and see, this is the part I'm not too sure about. There are ways of getting sealed sets from Wizards of the Coast. If you play Magic the Gathering Online, I believe it is, if you collect the entire set, you can essentially exchange it and pay, I think it's like $40, and they will take the full set out of your online account and then mail you a physical set of all the cards. But it's the full set, but you have to qualify, you have to collect the full set of cards, and they only do it for so long. I want to say it's for the first 3 months of a release. So the cards will release, and for 3 months, everyone can play MTG online, and you can collect sets. And every time you collect a set, you can trade it in for $40 or something like that, and that's kind of like the shipping and everything. Then they'll ship you the thing, and then they exchanging the digital for real cards. And when you go on eBay, if you search for MTG full sets, you'll see like full sets of Ether Drift still up there, and not Dragons of Takir, the last Takir that dropped. And I want to say they're like $150 to $200 for the full set. And then they have full sets of unfoil and foil. Now, when I'm saying full set, the sets always drop as like a numerical value of like 1 through X, usually like 2 and 300, right? And then you have the specialty cards afterwards. These are usually just including the base sets.
You have courage, young
It's not including every variant of the card and everything like that that you would get in the specials or the ones that aren't labeled. And you can always kind of tell if you look at the bottom of the card, because if the card has a like number out of this number, then that's kind of the base set that you have there.
Yep.
And then if it says like card number U103, but it's not out of a number, then that just means it's one of the special cards out of the set.
Interesting.
And people want to collect like each variant of some of those cards if it's like their favorite card. So that's why some of them have like crazy values. It's like you can get the basic version of a card and it's only going to cost you maybe a couple of bucks. Or you can get this super rare foil version with this weird stippling and it's going to cost you $300. And it's like, if you want the full set, that's how you do it.
All because it's slightly different.
But that's the thing is, I went to a card shop and this dude had the full collection of Lord of the Rings is what he did. And he had this huge binder, and each row had like, on top it was the non-foil, and then under it was the foil. And it was the entire Lord of the Rings set, plus all the extras that were in the entire set. And I'm just sitting there like, dear Lord.
His power over magic will be helpful in subduing
the one thing I'm always curious about is some of these numbered cards. I'm wondering if there's ever gonna be someone so insane that they will
with the night soon ending, the three made their way back into the foggy thicket of the dangerous.
That someone will try and collect like all of the serialized cards of something. Like there's only 44 golden chocobos, right? Somebody could go out there and be like, I want to collect all 44.
Trailing off into the canopy
You know somebody will try.
Somebody's probably already did it, dude.
Waiting for the prey.
What the heck?
To sense the charred plants.
I mean, it depends how deep your pockets are. If you're somebody like Post Malone who's like fucking crazy rich and totally into magic cards, I can see it happening. But it all depends on, you know, who you know and how deep your pockets are. Thing for like somebody like Post Malone is I wouldn't be surprised if he has a contact at Wizards and they just like hook him up with whatever the fuck he wants at a price. But once you get to like that stage, the dude spent like what? How much was the Black Lotus he bought? It was I think it was over $1 million, wasn't it?
He bought the ring card for like 2.5 million, dude.
Yeah. And he bought. I know he has a Lotus, like one of the highest rated Lotuses in the world. Yeah. Maybe multiple, but I know he has a Lotus that was like graded at one of the highest possible, and it was like probably close to $1 million or something, if not over.
I feel good for people like that because he's one of those people that I feel like he's gonna have a lot of fun.
Yeah. When he like somebody who actually enjoys it and is like has like knows what it is, you know, that sort of deal. It isn't just some kind of it costs money, I want to own it because it's expensive. There's definitely those types of people, you know, island boys types. It's like I own it and it's expensive because it's expensive and I own it.
Twin axes in hand, she assumed a powerful pose,
What are you
radiating
doing?
pride and dominance.
Fucking crazy bitch.
With its armory grown,
Okay, this guy's just walking in the middle of the road. No worries, man. It's not like there's a car coming or anything.
clear signs it had not fully recovered from its last skirmish. Enraged at seeing its
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting fucked up by this boss right now.
You're good.
Flailing wildly around itself.
You know what you should do, X? You just need to go home, get on WoW, get on your level 39.
Come at me.
Oh, you want to know is I got that main hand you have. I bought it for like 7 gold.
Nice. I was gonna say, you know, I have extras of those.
With those words,
That weapon?
the Mire
Yeah.
Beast commenced its attack.
Oh.
Wild sweeps
I didn't know you had
and
extras.
all around
Anytime I
its
see
realm.
one,
I need the
I'm
pants.
Extinguishing the little
I need the pants and I need the hat.
the rising dawn to offer sight.
And I need boots.
Herself, crazy
Pants,
to the
head,
shots in the
pants,
outer
legs,
air
boots, or
from
something
off
like
the
that.
skin, while she was able to evade its
I've been looking when I'm on, but I don't log on tons anymore. It's, try not to spend too much time on that game.
Beast took another swing, smashing his heavy appendages into the dirt. This was the moment she had waited for. With a quick but tumbling sprint, she rushed to the extended arm and made it just in time for a powerful cross-cut, severing most of its vines. The creature roared a painful scream. Agitated by the hurt, it lunged at Olga and grabbed her with incredible speed. The vines wrapped themselves around her body, squeezing and crushing her under the immense pressure. Under groans of pain, she tried to loosen its grip.
I got one collector's pack, one bundle, and one starter. I got like the fucking noobs, the noob set right here. An MTG noob set.
I've got a neck piece. Do you have a neck piece?
I need a neck actually. Yeah, hook me up with that neck.
Okay, yeah, I got a neck piece for you.
AXR.
The skeletal Janai crawled out of the hole in his host's chest.
During your turn, as long as Cloud is equipped, it has double strike and indestructible. Damn. Equip abilities, you activate that.
I don't know if it's in the deck, but I know the Buster Sword, I think, is in the equipment, too.
In Sephiroth enters, your creature's opponents gain movement in turn. Sephiroth is pretty strong, too. Not as strong. I think Cloud's stronger than Seph. Oh, Jesus.
The source for all of this. The shard of Akasha.
I'm gonna walk into the house with this shit, and my wife's gonna be like, "WTF, mate?"
Only chance they had.
Spent so much money.
She'll have no idea. I mean,
she's gonna be like, I was watching Kyoto's stream.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, damn, the collectors are made in Japan.
He was about to unleash it.
I did not know that.
Wait a second, are they English or Japanese collectors?
I mean, everything's printed in English.
Okay.
But I'm looking on the back and it says made in Japan.
Okay. Well, I was only asking that because there are straight up people selling the Japanese ones too. And I've seen people buy those and be like, dude, I got such a good deal because the Japanese ones are going for cheaper than the English ones. Like, you can buy a box of Japanese ones right now, I want to say for like $400 or $500 versus $800 for English. And they're the exact same cards, it's just the language on them.
Yeah. Dude, the smell on these cards is hit me with some hella nostalgia. I know you know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. That new card smell is crazy, bro. What the fuck? They need to bottle that shit. Dude, it's been 20 plus years since I've had that new card smell.
What's the name of
We're
your
gonna go
rogue?
on a wild card ride tonight. See what?
What's the name of your rogue?
Observing the
AXR.
the great crater formed where the Maya beast had been destroyed. In its center lay the shard of Akasha, untouched,
There
as
is
if
a
it had
neck
never
piece
been
on
near
its
the
way to
explosion.
you.
Opposite of it, Den Bor,
Yeah, I have two of those maces. I've been thinking about making a undead rogue.
His fragile body could barely move. Karal, both disgusted and distressed at the sight,
Just
watched
be
him
able
struggle
to
with a sullen
have
look
fun
on
with
his
another
face.
character.
His apprentice raised his
Might
head
stop at
towards
29
under much
or
pain,
no,
19?
19. Yeah.
A few convulsions followed.
That's what I've been thinking too. Is I bet the 19 bracket's way more fun.
Broken body.
I got into several
Then again, you can't really go
war
gang
songs
people like
today
that,
too, though. War song is popping.
Is it?
And that's a lot of fun. It's more fun if I could get like obviously someone else in there.
Now that the connection has been severed,
have one
life quickly drained from him. An ample reminder of the volatile nature.
I either
of
end up
magic
having to
troubles.
go after the flag or defend it.
From the burnt ground, as Karal picked up the mighty Dranathus crystal, the air was still
Druids
heavy
are the
from
bane of my
impact.
existence. They just run fast.
Stowing the shard in his bag, he turned to Gennaro and Olga.
Come, let us rescue your friend.
Glowing vibrantly, the shard hummed with a soothing vibration. Karal was reciting words in an unknown language that none of them understood. Veneris assisted the Janai with a healing spell on her.
Lametries.
Richard's already weak condition. The black markings that ventured all across his right arm began to sear, emitting an equally black smoke. screaming in pain.
So
Richard
why
began
are
to
I?
squirm and breathe
Never
heavily.
mind.
Regardless, Corral continued
Got
his
some pork
incantation
dumplings I got steamed
until all
today.
had burned away,
Yeah, I'll be back.
leaving with just a flesh wound
You
from
better
the
be.
bite. Relieved to see the sickness
See ya.
gone, his companions let out deep sighs. Richard's breathing stabilized before he went back to rest.
May Mother Moon's blessing be upon you, my friend. Without you, we would have lost a dear friend today. Shahalorma.
I should be the one thanking all of you. Had it not been for your courage, we would have never been able to cure all the sick cursed by the Maya beast. Your actions today ensured the survival of my people, and for that, you have my eternal gratitude. Venuris, was it? Could you assist me in curing my tribesmen?
It would be an honor.
Check out this real quick. No. Okay.
That is so fucking cruel. What the fuck? Apparently some guy was late for his plane and ran out on the tarmac to get onto his plane and got sucked in the engine and died. What the fuck, dude?
Sometimes I just feel like
I don't have any words for that. I just don't. This is wild to me. I'm tempted to go over to the next town over and try to get some more clicker packs, but like part of me is like, do I really? This sounds like a bad idea. I think about it, I'm like, I don't think so, man.
see,
I
I'm
think one is
sitting here
enough.
sweating because like I found a shop
No,
yesterday
because
that
I'm bored. I
I
don't have
want to go
anything
back
to
to.
do.
Yeah, well, I got you.
I just want to open them. I mean, it's not even like I want to make money off of them thing. It's like I just want to fucking open them and see if I get anything cool.
I just want to see the pretty cards inside.
It's fucked. I don't even play. I just want to see the pretty cards. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do the right thing because honestly, what I think is in that what I could end up doing, based on that one GameStop I went to, I'm pretty sure I could go back at some point and get more. There ain't nobody else buying them. This ain't nobody buying them, dude. Not here, at least. I think they're the only place in town that has them that isn't a card shop. I could go try the card shop that's close by, but I know they're gonna mark all that shit up. All the card shops mark that shit up. It's gonna be like 60 a pack, guarantee it. Guarantee. Well, looks like I'm gonna be working today. Might not be happening, folk. Wars. What is this?
This guy's beating up my friend. Kinda sucks, I can't help him. I don't want to go to war with him.
What?
Just some dude getting his, well, he healed himself, I think. He was kind of losing to a Blood Sail Raider.
Oh, yeah, you're trying to...
But I'm friendly with all the Blood Sails.
How'd you manage that?
Huh? Oh, dude.
How'd you manage that?
I'm beyond friendly. I am, exalted with them.
How are you gaining rep with Bloodsail?
Did the quests. There's a whole quest line for him.
How many times did you have to do the quests?
Not much. The answer is there's a volatile rum turn-in that you can do, and you just need to get a ridiculous amount of volatile rum.
How many turn-ins?
I mean, here's the nice thing. It's only 5 turn-ins per rum, so... But, unfortunately, it's still, like, over 100 turn-ins type thing.
Jesus.
But there's a bunch of quests and everything you can do to help with that, too.
That's not so bad. So you have the hat and shit now, too?
Oh, yeah. Hat, chest piece.
Are there any... Is there any cool, Oh, there's a chest piece, too?
Yep. The chest piece is what my transmog is, what I always wear around my office's outfit.
Are there any, like, good items, though?
I mean, I love the outfit for the swim speed. You know me.
Oh, yeah, it has swim speed on it, too. I was just curious if there was any items with, like, some special shit on it, but you just answered my question.
15 swim speed on it, so... Speed around in the water.
That's pretty dope.
Travel faster in the water than I do on land. It's weird.
That's funny. You already got those boots on my rogue, actually, now I think about it.
Oh, snap. Spirit of Zandalar.
I don't think you can make it on time. Actually, no, if you're in Booty Bay, I guess you get it, huh?
Yeah, I was inside of the, cape. It hit me. But how can I go do while I have Spirit of Zandalar? I do need to
A lot of
go.
nothing.
Well, the sad thing is I do need to farm LBRS. I wish Bucket were online, because he'd probably do that if he wanted to.
Alright, let's see what's happening in all Israel and Tehran.
Oh no, bad things.
Oh, I know, but I gotta keep up and see, like, how bad if it's still standing. Damn, Tucker Carlson's turning on Trump, dude. Tucker Carlson accuses Trump of being complicit in Israel Iran attacks. Not wrong.
Shit. Yeah, let's go and get ourselves involved in that.
Not wrong. I mean, they are. So, where do you think those missiles came from, my guy? They didn't just fall out of nowhere, I'll tell you that much. 21 bags on this order? Okay, dude.
No, what I'm saying is, like, what do you want us to do? Do you want us to do something about it or not do something about it? Because if we do something about it, people are getting mad. If we don't do anything about it, people are getting mad.
Oh. You want to know what's fucked up that happened? I'm not sure.
Everybody on this boat. Everybody dies. This is gonna be great.
I was muted that whole time and talking. So I want to say, well, I'm not earbuds because I'm walking in to do an order right now. But like last week, there was like 10,000 missiles that were headed to Ukraine from the U.S. That canceled. They got that quote unquote diverted somewhere else. I bet you can take a wild guess where those got diverted to. You know what I mean? Because like not even shortly after that, there was the missiles went hitting fucking on Iran. Now that's why the price of oil is. That's why the price of gas has gone crazy.
Oh, it's got. Oh, no,
Oh jeez. Gonna be not that great of a day there, bud.
What'd you do?
I just money-wise with the all work here, it just feels dead. Excuse me. Thank you. 15. You do anything fun today?
I was going.
William.
I was going to go to a shop, but I've seen what you've done, and I think it's a bad decision.
What do you mean? I didn't even do that bad.
I'm gonna learn from your mistakes.
I didn't even do that bad. I think I did pretty good. I only paid over MSRP on one thing, I think.
Yeah, buy a box of boosters.
I almost did. I could have had the opportunity to, and you told me not to.
Yeah, around 200 is where your price point is.
It was 225. I mean, it wasn't bad. But then what am I gonna do with a whole box of boosters? You know what I mean? I like what? Am I gonna open them? Like I don't know, man. Like that's I enjoy opening them until I got to the end, and then realize
what am I gonna do with all these fucking
what am I
cards?
doing? Exactly. I know you've been there before. I know you've been there before. 100%.
What did I do? Fuck.
Exactly. Because that's happened to me. Well, I haven't done a whole box. It was like half a box. I split a box with a friend.
We got halfway through it, and then we realized it was a bad
No,
idea.
we opened the whole. Let me open that. We opened the whole box, and it was funny because my pulls were decent. This is 55, and his were not, and I felt bad for him. He did, because I actually pulled. I got all the good pulls, and he got kind of the poop pulls.
And see, that's the thing about boxes. Boxes are cut specifically for that. Is like each box is supposed to be weighted, basically, right? And you do have your big boxes that they sit there, but like in the factory, they sit there and they basically just cut a sheet, and that sheet is like they're like, this is what's going in the pack, so they know exactly what's going in each pack. You know.
Oh, I know. You ain't gotta tell me.
Just like the Pokemon God packs that people get, you know.
So you know what's been getting me lately, and my feed has been like, especially on like if I'm doom scrolling on Facebook or something because I'm bored.
Yeah.
It's like I know you know the guy. It's a Pokemon guy. He's like, it's like the deep pocket Poke guy or whatever. He buys packs for like 300, 400 at a time, and some of them are weighted and stuff.
Was it the one where it was like, today I was looking at my local I don't know, that's the one I always hear.
Yeah. And he always finds
Today
like these
my
fossil
own business.
packs or like, I think one of them on its 300th pull, he bought a fucking like $1,800 original booster. And then he pulled like a $35 card out of it. He's like,
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Oh, it's like, should I keep it sealed or should I open it or something
Oh
like
yeah,
that?
should
You know what I'm
I
talking about?
keep it? Yeah. Should I open
Yeah, he's
it or
like,
should I keep it sealed?
Yeah. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? He always opens it. And it's always some crazy. He's like, I was at a card show and they had this fossil pack for $325. And he's like, wow.
I'm gonna play a different game. Do I buy a pack or do I eat tonight? Okay, so tonight we're gonna either eat this food or open this booster pack. What should we do? And that just shows me eating the booster, or like opening the booster pack and like going to bed hungry. Like fuck. This is life. Okay, where is it? I have a giant artichoke. I'm going to cook.
Oh. Mochi just woke up. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go buy some now.
Oh god.
Oh, look what I did.
I was like, I guess I'll look online. The joke is like I can get us that setup to be able to play, and we don't even have to buy the cards.
I need to buy a commander deck though. Maybe I should go stop by that other place and go try to get a commander deck. Then I can play.
Well, I think I can find a way for us to also play without spending any money too, if you want.
No way, for real?
Yeah. And everything will
I'm
basically
totally
be
down.
done digitally over your PC. If it works
I
the way
am
I want.
100% down with that. That sounds like a lot of fun, not gonna lie.
I'll work on that and see if I can get it going.
Especially if we don't have somebody like Epi playing with us, dude. Bro,
Yeah.
I'm so about it.
If I remember correctly, it should allow us to just like import a deck that you want to play with and stuff like that. This works, so it'll be great.
Charlie, carry on. What does he want here? Beef and cheese sausages. Bro, what?
Is what your kid
You don't
is
even
asking
have-
for dinner or something?
No, I'm at the damn Walmart shopping for somebody, dude.
Oh. Who wants
I'm
sausages?
I'm shopping somebody's order. There's some fudge. Who's just joined? Oh, of course, it's the degenerate of the hour.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What do you mean? You talking about me? What?
We're all out and about buying magic cards. What are you doing with your life?
Yeah, you gotta go out and get them, Kyoto. Come on, bitch. Go shopping, butthole. Don't be a bitch.
Yeah,
Girl pair.
I'm Kyoto.
Girl
and I
pair,
already bought
Kyoto.
some. I already bought some.
Yeah, you actually spent more than I did, so.
Pyro listening to this stream.
Fuck, I wanna buy some.
I tried messing with him yesterday, and the problem is I think he took it way too seriously. I'm like, I'm so sorry, bro, because when I went to the shop, I told that they were $80 a pack, and to me it was laughable. And so I texted him. I was like, "Yo, bro, you want a pack of cards?" He's like, "I wouldn't mind cracking a pack." I'm like, "Okay, they're $80 a pack." And then he called me. He's like, "You didn't actually like buy those, did you?" I was like, "Oh crap, you didn't want them? I already bought a whole booster box." It's like, I'm super disappointed in you if you really did that. I was like, "No, I'm just fucking with you, bro. There's no way." It's like $850 for the box, dude.
Were they actually selling the box? They couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, you could buy
They
the
were.
box. Yeah, the box of collectors. Yeah, but it was like $850.
I'm surprised. Everywhere here has a limit. Everywhere. Well, actually, no. If you went to Walmart or Target, they had I think it was 2-pack limit at Walmart or Target. Walmart didn't have any limit. I could just buy the entire shelf if I want.
Which is why there was only that one box.
Yeah, I got that one booster box. Actually, the other Walmart had a whole bunch of the triple pack, where like the multi-pack booster box.
Why is Axe buying them though? Axe doesn't even play MTG.
We're sitting here just talking about playing it, bro.
Yeah. I think I've got a way for us to be able to play the like spell table and stuff.
I honestly, I got the Final Fantasy stuff because I really love Final Fantasy, but I'm definitely very interested in play. If we could play some like Commander or something, I'd be down. I think that'd be fun.
This guy really loves Final Fantasy. He hasn't even played fucking Remake. This guy.
Nope, I haven't.
Yeah, you guys need to get on
Sure
my
have
level. I'm fucking halfway through Rebirth.
Yeah, how long has Rebirth been out?
I don't know, like a year now?
Yeah, when's the last time you played it?
A couple weeks ago.
Long pause. A couple weeks ago.
No, I did play it a couple weeks ago.
There was something I was watching, and it was like some dude trying to make fun of Final Fantasy, and like they were like, Final Fantasy's gonna go woke, and then he did that whole thing that Carbon Day. He's like, yeah, but they just put a chick in there and made her gay, and like all the Final Fantasy is like, that's all we ever wanted. That's what we're looking for in a Final Fantasy.
That's what we wanted.
Put a chick in there and make her gay. Let's do this. Yes, Final Fantasy.
The game's literally called Final Fantasy.
Yeah, 10, like, did you play 10 too? I did play. I think I played that too. I did play 10 too.
10-2
That was all the
fucking
chicks.
Girl Power one.
Yeah. That was really good. Still, I like 10 too. I ain't no problem with that.
So, am I gonna be the only one opening packs tonight or what, bro? What the fuck?
I'm not touching I'm not opening my packs. I don't know.
Y'all just leave me like this? It's messed up. How many sealed packs do you have, Kyoto, right now? Any?
I mean, I have a play booster box. I also have.
Oh, you bought a play booster box? So
Yeah.
FF? Damn.
But I buy those to, you know, just have a box.
Yeah, do your little videos and stuff every so often. Makes sense. I mean, honestly, if I forward for 200, I might just buy a play booster box just for giggles. Probably not open much of it, but I ain't paying $225 for it though. I'll tell you that much.
So Axe, just remember I'm streaming, so cater your reaction to what I'm sending you a picture of.
Cater my reaction to whatever you're sending to me. Let me find these rolls.
I do have let's see, what do I have? I have a
Holy! Do I recognize any of these? Dude, that's so much. Are these all full?
Yeah.
Man, maybe I should go buy a box of boosters just for giggles. I don't know if I'd be able to hold myself from opening them.
It's so hard, man. It's so hard. That's why there's a door on that room. I need to buy a lock. Give the key to somebody I trust.
I was telling Bochi, I was telling him about the you know, the new pack smell. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Open up a new pack. Yeah. I haven't had that. Oh, excuse me. I haven't had that pack. I haven't had that smell in like 20 years. So I grabbed the box. I was looking at it in my car. I was like, oh my god, like what is this? The memories came flooding back. Like an addiction. Dark chocolate.
I don't know how I feel about this.
So I have like I think I have like 3 commanders decks, and I think they share some cards, like I don't know, like 5 or 6 cards. So I like move them back and forth, like depending on which deck I'm using. So I have like a notepad file that like keeps track of which deck the cards are in. And I'm like looking at it right now, and one of the cards is labeled P Biddy, and I'm like, what the fuck is P Biddy?
P Biddy.
P Biddy.
I don't even want to know.
But I just remembered what it is. It's fucking Patriarch's Bidding. Fucking P
I kinda
Biddy.
like this. A level 56 warrior sent me an application to join the guild. in the mail and included Rumsy Rum with it.
It included what?
Rumsy Rum.
Oh, of course.
He goes, it says, "Hey Kyoto, I just wanted to reach out and say that I really admire OnlyFans. I see you all and your crew around in your shiny epics all the time. And I have to admit, the guild name made me literally LOL the first time I saw it. Top tier name, top tier vibes. If you happen to be recruiting, I'd love to join up. I think I'd be a great fit and would be excited to contribute however I can. Thanks for considering." Van Hoof.
Yeah, he's gonna join and see our guild ranks and be like, "Wow, you guys are faggots," and he's gonna leave.
Yep. Jesus!
Oh shit! Sorry, you're screaming.
I'm the one getting the warning, and you need to, bro.
No, I was quoting him. I was quoting him.
Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Okay, dude.
I'm gonna take a moment,
Blame me.
step back, and just wish Happy Pride Month to everybody. It's also Mental Health Awareness Month, which is a prime example of mental health awareness in men.
It's No King's Day, my man. What do you mean?
No King's Day! Oh god! The days just keep piling on.
What do you mean? I'm the worst kind of troll, dude.
Oh my god.
This dude told me I'm the one that don't want your reaction to accident. This dude comes hard with the hard FG, man. Holy jeez. Jesus. Kyo's gonna be the first guy to get banned on Kick. He ain't gonna get banned on Kick for that. He love that shit.
Hey, I mean, how many times have I said that I hate the guild rankings? Like,
I don't disagree with you.
So,
whatever.
Like, you mean putting them back to what they were?
yeah.
I almost wish that, like, no, that's my best.
It's that hard to count 1, 2, 3. You know, it's so stupid.
I forgot who I was talking to about this, but it was only messed up because in talking to him, it actually affected me at work, and I'm in the process of putting together a presentation. Basically a presentation explaining how one is perceived based off of one's essentially ranking, but in the corporate world, you know, your position, and the difference whether, you know, what tier of that position you're in. You know, if you have someone who is your equal come to you and ask you to do something versus someone who's your boss come to ask you to do something versus their boss comes to ask you to do something, at what point does something become an ask to a tell to a demand? And then flushing out kind of the system that way. But it also came into the importance of having people understand your system and what ranks people hold.
Yeah.
Which kind of is what led to this, because some people were treating people who were officers like shit, because at the end of the day they were like, "I don't even know who the fuck you are." And they're like, "I'm the fucking officer in the guild. I'm gonna remove you now." You know?
I mean, I just find that shit funny. Like, I don't fucking...
Yep.
Dude, I'm not like
I had that
one of
before,
those
yeah.
small dick cops that's like, "Oh my god, I'm a cop. How dare you talk back to me?"
That is part of it.
I don't
But
give two shits.
here was my big step away from it. I did see something that potentially had a positive right now as to our transition into trying to finish the content. That once we can hopefully get past this hurdle, maybe we can go back into that eased up lifestyle again. Because I would like to switch things back at some point, but I do like the authoritarian structure that we have going into trying to clear Karazhan and make sure that the people we're bringing in are carries. We're actually making progress, because we've gone first week we down one boss, second week we down second boss, third week I expected down third boss, which means everybody needs their resistance gear.
Yeah, we'll see.
Do you need anything?
You guys should be authoritarian against Mochi.
Oh shit. When did you join?
I got Bangy's like, how much arcane resist? I'm like, I have less than 200. He's like, how much do you have? I'm like, significantly less than 200.
Mochi, you ever
Literally
get that?
0.
You ever get that Hush Blade?
Hush Blade.
You wanted it for the Mog, the pink sword.
Oh, that was farming? No, I never got it.
It's on the auction house for 10 gold.
Buy it?
Buy that.
Yeah, then
What's
send it to
auction
me. Don't send it to
house?
Mochi. Send it to Axe. Don't send it to him. Send it to me.
Horde auction?
No. Send it to Axe. Or your loot band. Or your loot band for like, I don't know, 2 months. There you go, that'll work.
I'm not gonna touch
Give me the
it,
shit.
so he
Send
might
it to me.
ban you.
The gloves
Send it
are
to
on
me.
Horde Auction House too, but they're like 100 gold here, so fuck that.
No, I don't want the gloves.
I think I saw those gloves for like 50 gold a while ago, but I wasn't sure.
No, they were. I messaged you. They were on the Alliance Auction House for like 50 or something. I just didn't have gold over there and was like, eh, fuck it.
Oh, alright, did you buy it? Because I don't see it.
Yeah, I was told to buy it, so I bought it.
No, it's told to buy it, so I bought it. Very trusting. I like that.
Dude, the 100 bands of the Eagle are still up there. I've been trying to sell those for like a year.
I know, and he's selling them for stupid prices. Nobody wants the Eagle for that much. I still hop on the Alliance just to check to see if there's maybe a better wrist out there.
My random auction house checks pay off though. I just got another 18 Shadow Res ring for like 6 gold. I'm just banking them up because I know people aren't gonna have that shit for Chesapeake.
Oh shit.
No, not at all.
I wish there was a way to always turn on broadcasting radio.
You say so.
60 rogue and a 51 warrior. Smell your maw. Oh shit, there's level 60 priest.
How much was it? 10 gold? Hell yeah, what a G.
Nobody else comes. I think I can kill the 60 priest, the 60 rogue, and the 51 warrior. 60 rogue has constant.
I heard Cannon's loot band for 2 months. Is that what I heard? Oh, that's too bad.
Who's the idiot that listed that for 10 gold?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. My add-on's bugged when I do like an item search. I have to search it twice for the names to all pop up.
Loot band.
I told Mochi I'd look out for that stuff when we were talking about twink weapons
No,
forever.
it's fine. It's cool. It's fine. It's all right. You made a choice. You made a choice.
Yeah, I was
It's
the
okay,
one
bro.
fucking farming it. You guys
Dude,
shit.
it's okay. It's fine, bro. It's fine. I was fucking with you. I don't even play that character that much anyway. I just wanted to run around looking like a ninja. Ninja. Actually, Mochi might want one of those weapons, Kyoto. Well, maybe. I don't know. You got another one of those maces.
Yeah, I do. Rogue mace.
What mace?
Stone bolt, whatever. I got one too. It's the mace with like agility and strength on it. It has a little bit less damage than the one you're using, but it has much better base stats.
I I have the best mace you can get for level 39 tweak. I have 2 of them actually.
There's one better than the one I have? What's it called?
Yes. I really want to die. Dude, I will murder you.
This guy thinks he's showbag.
He thinks he is, but he's definitely not.
Oh no!
Just destroy and
no.
delete. You know what? Hit you one more time on your way out. Sorry. You are not him.
Damn, like I got clapperinoed.
I've actually just started sitting back here at the wheel to take the helm, and I'm like, I'm the boat captain, and everyone just has to pay their toll. Once they pay their toll, they can get off on the boat.
Oh no. Holy crap. Man, I should have come out yesterday. Like, I probably could have got a commander deck if I went out yesterday. Is there anywhere to order them for a non-rapey price, Kyoto? Do you know?
You can get them through, like, you can get some of the bundles at times through Target. If you really wanted to get, like, one of each of the commander decks, you can snag the entire set on Amazon. It pops up every once in a while.
How much is the set?
The whole set should bring you about, like, $278, and once you pay tax and everything, it's going to be about $300. But that breaks down to about $70 a piece.
Are you actively watching it? Are you actively watching for those or no?
I've already picked up one, so I was not able to pick up one. But they were there yesterday, and Pyro also picked them up for that price.
I'm gonna look. Actually, is there a way for you to look now to see if they have them and send me a link?
See if I'm
No rush. I just say if they have it up, I order one.
This badass gnome at the dock right now.
So I can just stop looking.
You can just stop looking, bro. We don't want you to look anyways.
You know, nobody asks you, dude. You fucking dick cheese.
Did you just call me dick cheese?
You heard me. How does that feel?
You just called me some smegma, dude. What the fuck?
I did. How does it feel? See, this is how you get under your skin. You gotta get hit him with the dick cheese.
I don't even know how to feel. I've never been called dick cheese before.
See, you gotta make him think about it. You gotta make the insult.
This is a new fucking feeling right now, bro. I don't know what's happening. But I want to punch you in the face, kind of.
You've been hanging out with those kids too much, man. That's what you should do. You gotta pop it on one of them kids at work one day and be like, why you acting like a little dick cheese? And they're huh? What do you mean?
Just go look it up, bro.
Go Urban Dictionary that real quick. Let me know what you find.
Telling some kids to look up fucking what smegma is, dude, on the internet. They're all gonna get in trouble. Be like, what is this? Be like, well, Mr. Andrew was calling us dick cheese, so we wanted to know what it was. So we looked it up.
And it gets through the filter too. My kids figured out how to get through the web filter at school. Like, what are you doing, man?
I destroyed that gnome.
Inviting Mochi and whoever else wants to play right now. Mochi's not even online, dude. He's hiding from me because he doesn't want to play with me.
You know that dude's playing his damn farm simulator. I already know what he's doing.
Kill the final boss one of these days, dude. With or without you guys, dude.
I mean, we probably had a good chance yesterday if we wouldn't keep crashing. I actually had some good loadouts yesterday, man.
Dude, I know I got you a legendary bow. That legendary bow?
The first loadout was probably one of the best loadouts I've ever had. And then the game crashes. Like, for real. Crazy. I was actually doing damage for once. Feels bad. And I didn't even get to check out what the fucking special ability on that weapon was.
It was like a rain mist arrow type thing, but it was like really, really strong though. Like that's
exactly.
Like I remember that bow in the base game, and that bow was dope as fuck. So I could imagine how good it would have been in this game.
Yeah, I was quite sad. Because every other time we've gotten to the Night Lord, I usually end up with like a really terrible weapon. I just can't do much. It is what it is. Try again another day.
I keep trying to beat this final boss as melee with randoms, dude, and it's pissing me the fuck off, dude. I just want to fucking punch these randos in the face, but they probably want to punch me in the face too, dude, because I be going down randomly. He just does like a random 3-hit combo, dude, and like I dodged 2 of them, but I can't dodge the fucking 3rd one that like one-shots me because I'm already like fucking 75% HP. It's so fucking dumb, dude.
Yep. Is anybody raiding tonight?
Launch your hounds, because it's that time again. Everlook Broadcasting Co. is about to drop the hottest deals and products of the week. If you got something to sell, why aren't you on the list? And now, roll the advert.
Why bathe in mundane water when you can elevate your experience with our arcane bubble bath? Sourced
I actually
from
got
magical
something to do
springs
too,
of the Eversong Woods and infused with the finest mana crystals.
I do
You'll
actually.
emerge not just clean, but ethereally invigorated. You'll walk out feeling so magical, you'll think you can cast Fireball.
Listen, man. The spirits be restless up in Hyjal.
You
They
ain't
say
got
the
a big
mountain is
booty,
alive
Shola. You're
with ancient magics and dark prophecies.
Oh my god.
Time to shake a leg
That was
and
very
climb that
descriptive.
peak. And don't forget the dream shots.
That's Navi's type.
You're gonna need them.
Don't judge him.
BBL Grizzly?
Actually, I was going bowling tonight with my god brother because it's his birthday.
Oh, exactly. BBL Jersey.
Big bowling league, you know?
Big bowling league, dude.
You're going to see BBL Jersey. Send me that link. I can't find the commanders. I can't find the commander set.
Amazon?
Either that or I'm not looking hard enough.
I wasn't able to find them like currently on Amazon. Hold on. Let me see if it lets me pull up.
Did you buy them from them direct? Or third party?
That's a bigger question that comes through.
Good, how are you?
This isn't good.
Uh-oh.
There's a whole bunch
They're
of
gone.
lions coming up here. Oh, there's no lions coming up here like they're gonna try and do something.
Wait, what's Mochi playing? Is Mochi playing WoW or?
I don't know where that warlock
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. He's playing Dodge. He's playing Dodge. It's a mystery.
Lower game.
It's a good game. Long pause. It's a good game.
Dude, the Alliance are all set up in some sort of weird formation. You got a warlock on one side, a hunter on the other, and a hunter in the middle.
Like, why are they? Oh my god, bro. It's fucking idiots.
Damn, it's fucking hot out.
Hey, Azeroth, picture this. Old Zappo dozing off in Ironforge near the Great Forge. I mean, I'm a goblin, right? We need our beauty sleep. Well, my nap turned into a near swan dive into molten lava.
Okay.
Talk about a wake-up call. It's a good thing my reflexes are faster than a gnomish invention gone wrong. I escaped the sizzle, but my boots got a molten makeover. Now they're lava-lovin'. Lesson learned, never snooze near lava, folks. You might wake up with a hot news fashion statement.
Salutations, seekers of knowledge. The Arcane Wonders Academy invites you to unlock the secrets of the arcane arts. Our distinguished instructors will guide you in harnessing the power of magic, just as we have done for generations. Join us and embrace your destiny as a master, student of the arcane.
Feeling the hunger of a warrior? Head to Grunt's Gut Busting Grill. Our chefs prepare meat so tender it'll make you question if you're chewing at all. Eat like a champion and stoke the fires of your inner beast.
Huh.
Skeleton, let's go!
The Alliance of Lordaeron, Foundation of Honor. Lord Lothar rallied the remnants of Azeroth's armies after their defeat at Stormwind Keep, and then launched a massive exodus across the sea to the northern kingdom of Lordaeron. Convinced that the Horde would overcome all of humanity if left unchecked, the leaders of the 7 human nations met and agreed to unite in what would become known as the Alliance of Lordaeron. For the first time in nearly 3,000 years, the disparate nations of Arathor were once again united under a common banner. Appointed as Supreme Commander of the Alliance forces, Lord Lothar prepared his armies for the coming of the Horde. Aided by his lieutenants, Uther the Lightbringer, Admiral Dalen Proudmoore, and Turalyon, Lothar was able to convince Lordaeron's demi-human races of the impending threat as well. The Alliance succeeded in gaining the support of the stoic dwarves of Ironforge and a small number of High Elves of Quel'Thalas. The Elves, led at that time by Anasterian Sunstrider, were largely uninterested in the coming conflict. However, they were duty-bound to aid Lothar because he was the last descendant of the Arathi bloodline, which had aided the Elves in ages past.
Quail, roasted quail.
The Horde,
I think they're 45
now
silver
led by War Chief Doomhammer,
5,
brought
right?
in ogres
So
from its
yeah, they're
homeworld
not
of
cheap.
Draenor and
Yeah, they're not-
conscripted the
they're cheap.
disenfranchised Amani forest trolls into its fold,
Damn, I feed these things
setting
to my
out on a
pet.
massive campaign to overrun
Yes,
the
you
dwarf
sure do.
kingdom of Khazmodan and the southern reaches of Lordaeron.
Lucky for me, since I do
The
literally
Horde
end up with a bunch
effortlessly
extra.
decimated all
Not extra.
opposition.
I just start giving them to you,
Epic battles
honestly.
of the
Sometimes I have to
Second
destroy
War
because I don't have
ranged from
inventory space.
large-scale naval skirmishes
them in the mail to me.
to massive aerial dogfights.
But, like,
Somehow,
when I'm in the
the
middle of
Horde
next, it's
unearthed
not
a
even
powerful
not exactly
artifact
conducive to me.
known
Like,
as the Demon
put the
Sword,
mailbox here and
and used it to
well.
enslave the ancient
I mean, I do
dragon
sometimes for
king
people. It's
Alexstrasza.
You know what you could do
A lot of
to
stuff.
make your life
Destroyed her precious
easy?
eggs.
Anytime you
The
need a
Horde
mailbox
forced
or an
Alexstrasza to
auction
send her
house
grown
or a
children
bank
to
in the
war.
raid,
The
just ask me.
noble red dragons were forced to fight
I
the
mean,
Horde.
Sometimes you
Fight
ask in the
they
raid,
did.
could somebody put a mailbox
The
down,
war
and then like
raged across
it's like
the
playing
continents of
connected dot,
Khazmodan,
following it around.
Lordaeron, and Azeroth
Because
itself.
See, I don't need. I
As
have
part of
everything
its
myself. I
northern
can summon
campaign,
them.
Okay.
The Horde succeeded in burning down the
Yeah,
borders
I have all the
of
stuff.
Quel'Thalas,
The only thing I'm missing is
thereby
like
ensuring
the bow
Elves'
thing,
final
you
commitment
know,
to the
the
Alliance
arrow
goals.
thing,
The
fashionista,
greatest
like the
cities
junk.
and townships of Lordaeron
Yeah, I
were
never.
razed
I
and
thought about the
devastated
arrow
by
thing,
the
but then I was
conflict.
like, all the arrows I use
Despite
are
the absence of
not gonna be
reinforcements
sold
Yeah,
by
you use
that much.
anti-pants
Roman
arrows.
odds,
Yep,
Lothar
exactly.
and his allies succeeded
I have-
in holding their enemies at bay.
I want to
However,
say
during the final days of the Second War,
300
as the
tokens on
Horde's
my
victory over
main.
the Alliance seemed almost
I don't know what to do.
assured,
I'm
a
considering buying
terrible
another big
feud
bag and
erupted
using it for the
between
bank.
The two most powerful
You know what I
lords
mean?
on
Don't
Azeroth.
ever want to farm like
As
me and Bucket
Doomhammer
pretty
prepared
much
his final
perfected
assault
farming.
against the capital city of
LBRS, two
Lordaeron,
hunters can go
an
in there and
assault
duo
that
it.
would have crushed the last
I'm down.
remnants of the Alliance.
It's a lot of
You know,
fun if
followers
somebody,
abandoned
especially
their
if,
posts
I mean, I
and
don't know if
set
you're a
out to
hunter
sea.
or
The bewildered
I was
Doomhammer,
gonna say
having
if somebody's
lost
a
nearly half
disenchanter.
of his standing forces to Gul'dan's
Yeah, I'm a hunter's a
treachery,
disenchanter.
was forced to pull back, and for
Yep, they sure is.
greatest chance
But-
of
Part of
the
victory
reason why
over
he's
the
this.
Alliance.
when me and
The
him went in there,
power-hungry
we did the
Gul'dan,
entire run
obsessed with
all the way to the
obtaining
last
godhood
boss.
itself, set out on a desperate search for the undersea tomb of Sargeras that he believed held the secrets of
The trick
ultimate
I'd be
power.
down on.
Literally,
Having
both
already
of you just go
doomed his fellow orcs
Beastmaster,
to
I
become
felt
the
like.
slaves of the Burning Legion.
And just let your
Gul'dan
pets maul
thought
everything?
nothing
And just
of
let
his
your pets
supposed
destroy
duty
things,
to
yeah.
Doomhammer. Backed by the
I haven't tried the new
Stormreaver
Beastmaster
and
spec. I don't even know what's
Twilight's
different in
hammer
it
clans,
compared to
Gul'dan
how it was.
succeeded in raising the tomb of Sargeras from the sea floor. However, when he opened the ancient
I didn't know
Fire
those
Vault,
pets fuck though,
he
and they have
found
like all
only
the crit
crazed
talents and
demons
shit.
awaiting him.
Dude, when they
Seeking
do
to
the
punish the
update
wayward
too,
orcs for
with
their
what they're
costly
gonna do for
betrayal,
hunter pets,
Doomhammer
it's
sent his
like,
forces
I
to kill
expect it to be
Gul'dan
short-lived,
and
but
bring
I
the
want it to be.
renegades back
I don't know.
into the fold.
There's two
For his
ways it's gonna go.
recklessness,
It's either gonna be
Gul'dan
short-lived
was
because they're
torn
gonna play it
apart
out,
by
be
the
like, okay, we
maddened
gotta nerf
demons
this
he had
stuff
set
quick,
loose.
or they're gonna play it out and they're
With
just gonna be
their
like,
leader
that's the
dead,
way it's gonna be.
the
and it's gonna
renegades'
be amazing.
clans quickly fell before Doomhammer's
Right.
Because
enraged
I don't
legions.
know if crocodiles get like a
Though
death
the
roll,
rebellion had been quelled,
which
the Horde
stuns the
was
target
unable to
and then
recoup the
slows
terrible
them for a
losses
few
it had
seconds
suffered.
afterwards. It's like a
Gul'dan's betrayal had afforded the
spiders,
Alliance not
I
only
believe,
hope,
straight up just get a
but
web.
also time
So it's
to
like, fuck you.
regroup and retaliate.
I wonder what the
Lord
cooldown is
Lothar,
on those things.
Seeing that the horde was fracturing from within,
I think
gathered the
that
last
was
of
one
his
of the things. Like, it
forces
wasn't
and
too
pushed
crazy because one of the
Doomhammer
things you
south,
gotta compare
back
those
into
two
the
that
shattered
could compare
heartland
to
of
is the
Stormwind.
Boar's charge.
There, the Alliance
You know?
forces trapped the retreating
Boar's a
horde
really good
within the
PvP
volcanic
pet
fortress
just to use
of
for
Blackrock
mobility
Spire.
purposes of like charge,
Though
and it
Lord
does stun and
Lothar
everything.
fell in battle at the Spire's
Oh, it is.
base,
Board's really good.
his lieutenant, Terralion,
It's just
I've always
rallied
been
the
an advocate
Alliance
both
forces at the 11th hour and drove the horde back.
So it's
into
a
the
more of a thing. It's like,
swamp
can you
of
micro it?
sorrow.
Like, do you know how to like set up a key? That's the
Terralian's
biggest problem.
forces
It's like, especially these
succeeded
warlocks
in
and shit.
destroying
Fringe like,
the
oh yeah,
Dark
fellow hunters
Portal,
can dispel. It's like,
the
yeah,
mystical gateway
but like,
that
how many of
connected
these
the
people
orcs
actually
to their
have
homeworld
fucking
of
hotkeys
Draenor?
set up to make that convenient for
Cut
them
off
to do
from
so?
its
You know what I mean?
reinforcements and
Because
fractured
like when I
by
remember when I played
infighting,
Warlock, I had
the
three
horde
different buttons,
finally
three different
buckled in
hotkeys just for
upon
my pet's
itself
dispel.
and
One
fell
for
before the
somebody in
might
my
of
group,
the
no silver
Alliance.
for somebody in my group,
The
one for
scattered
myself,
orc clans
and then
were quickly
one for the
rounded up
player.
and placed within guarded
Like some of them just
encampments.
spelling.
Though
Like
it
I
seems
I
that
put
the
a
horde
macro
had been
together so
defeated
like
for good.
for my wolf
Some
when I'm
remained
using it,
highly
so it doesn't
skeptical that
attack,
peace
but
would
I can
last.
just keep it next to me and keep my
Khadgar,
howling
now an
rotation.
archmage of some renown,
Yep.
convinced
You
the
know, 'cause you
Alliance
gotta
High
basically
Command
just
to
macro it
build
to
the
howl
fortress of
for you
Nethergard
without
that
going in
would
and
watch
attacking.
over the
Because
ruins
you can
of
send
the
it in
Dark
with the
Portal
melee and attack if
and
you're doing it that
ensure
way,
that
but
there
it's
would
gonna
be
die
no
first of
further
all, and then it's not
invasions from
affecting you
Draenor.
if you're ranged. And then sometimes when I'm melee, I still don't have it on aggression towards the
Ladies, gents, and
mob
goblins,
because I think
it's
that it survives more. It
advertisement
stays
o'clock.
just outside range.
Ever wondered
sometimes
how
when
to get
cleaves
your
and stuff
stuff
happen.
heard by folks who probably
Oh,
want to buy
you would have
it?
so
Everlook
much fun on
Broadcasting
that
Co's
fucking
here for
emulated
you.
EQ server I was playing
Now,
on.
let's get to the good
It's so
stuff.
fun. Doing that shit. I might go back to it at some point. Because you can basically the whole reason why I got stuck on that for a while was you can play 3 classes in one, and you got the abilities from all 3 classes and all like the expansion abilities and all that sort of shit. You can basically take 3 pet classes and put them together and become this like pet god with like 9 pets and fucking. And your pets just go around wrecking everything, and then all your pet talents stack on each other. So like. All of a sudden, your pets are just, critting every attack. Madness. It's fun shit. I like that sort of shit.
Our voodoo emporium. Whether it be potent charms, curious hexes, or simply some guidance from the spirits, we got the mojo you're looking for. But remember, use them
I wish
responsibly.
there's more variable
Spirits be watching, and they got
talent trees
long
on
memories.
Warcraft.
Okay.
That's not it.
No. Oh my god, I almost went down for that. already said it was going to be territory.
The World Tree and the Emerald Dream. Birth of Eternity. For many years, the Night Elves worked tirelessly to rebuild what they could of their ancient homeland. Leaving their broken temples and roads to be overgrown, they constructed their new homes amidst the verdant trees and shadowed hills at Hyjul's base. In time, the dragons that had survived the Great Sundering came forth from their secret abodes. Alexstrasza the Red, Ysera the Green, and Nor's Dorm, the Bronze, descended upon the Druids' tranquil lands and surveyed the fruits of the Night Elves' labors. Malfurion, who had become an archdruid of immense power, greeted the mighty dragons and told them about the creation of the new Well of Eternity.
Yo, Kyoto, how many packs
The
are in a
great
box?
dragons were alarmed to hear the dark news
A
and
boosters
speculated
to
that
24?
as long as the well remained, the Legion might one day return and
30?
assault the world once again. Malfurion and the three dragons made a pact to keep the well safe and ensure that the agents of the Burning Legion would never again find their way back into the world. Alexstrasza, the Lifebinder, placed a single enchanted acorn within the heart of the Well of Eternity. The acorn, activated by the potent magical waters, sprung to life as a colossal tree. The mighty tree's roots grew from the well's waters, and its verdant canopy
You're doing
seemed to
math in my
spread to the
brain.
roof of the sky. The immense tree would be an everlasting symbol of the Night Elves' bond with nature, and its life-giving energies would extend out to heal the rest of the world over time. The Night Elves gave their world tree the new name Nor'Dormu,
Go buy a
which
bunch of
meant
fucking
crown
Final
of the
Fantasy
heavens
cards?
in their
Fuck you.
native tongue.
No, doing math in your head.
Nor'Dormu, the Timeless,
Fuck
placed
you,
an
bitch.
enchantment upon the world tree to ensure that as long as the colossal tree stood, the Night Elves would never age or fall prey to sickness or disease.
Comes in here with the hard F,
Ysera,
and is fucking
the
making
dreamer,
racial Asian
also placed an
stereotypes. What else you got
enchantment
for us
upon
today,
the world
Mochi?
tree by linking it to her own realm, the
Uh-huh.
ethereal dimension known
Go
as
ahead,
the
Mochi.
Emerald Dream.
Tell us, what is a woman?
The Emerald Dream,
You didn't go
a vast,
anti-protest now
ever-changing
next?
spirit world,
You know, go protest
existing
against
outside the
Georgia.
boundaries of the physical world. From the dream,
Shouldn't
Ysera
she be at a
regulated the
parade?
ebb and flow of nature and the evolutionary
Yeah, I bet it's
path
young,
of
just
the
young
world
enough for
itself.
you too, isn't it, huh?
The Night Elf druids, including Malfurion himself, were bound to the dream through the
Fucking
world
filthy
tree.
human.
As
God,
part
it's
of
hot.
the
I'm going
mystical
inside.
pact, the druids agreed to sleep for centuries at a time, so that their spirits could roam the infinite paths of Ysera's dreamways. Though the druids were grieved at the prospect of losing
Too
so
hot to
many
be sitting
years
in
of their
that
lives
shit.
to hibernation, they selflessly agreed to uphold their bargain with Ysera. Rise of the Blood Elves. Exile
Who's that,
for
man?
my people. At this time, the undead scourge had essentially transformed Lordaeron and Quel'Thalas into the toxic plague lands. There were only a few pockets of Alliance resistance forces left. One such group, consisting primarily of High Elves, was led by the last of the Sunstrider dynasty, Prince Kael'thas. Kael, an accomplished wizard himself, grew wary of the failing Alliance. The High Elves grieved for the loss of their homeland and decided to call themselves the Blood Elves in honor of their fallen people. Yet as they worked to keep the scourge at bay, they suffered greatly at being cut off from the Sunwell that had empowered them. Desperate to find a cure for his people's racial addiction to magic, Kael did the unthinkable. He embraced his people's highborn ancestry and joined with Illidan and his Naga in hopes of finding a new magical power source upon which to feed. The remaining Alliance commanders condemned the Blood Elves as traitors and cast them out for good. With no place left to go, Kael and his Blood Elves followed Lady Vashj to Outland to help contest the Warden, Maiev, who had recaptured Illidan. With the combined Naga and Blood Elf forces, they managed to defeat Maiev and free Illidan from her grasp. Based in Outland, Illidan gathered his forces for a second strike against the Lich King and his fortress of Icecrown.
The invasion of Draenor. On the offensive. As the fires of the Second War died down, the Alliance took aggressive steps to contain the Orcish threat. A number of large internment camps meant to house the captive orcs were constructed in southern Lordaeron. Guarded by both the paladins and the veteran soldiers of the Alliance, the camps proved to be a great success. Though the captive orcs were tense and anxious to do battle once more, the various camp wardens based at the old prison fortress of Durnhold kept the peace and maintained a strong semblance of order. However, on the hellish world of Draenor, a new Orcish army prepared to strike at the unsuspecting alliance. Ner'zhul, the former mentor of Gul'dan, rallied the remaining Orc clans under his dark banner. Aided by the Shadowmoon clan, the old shaman planned to open a number of portals on Draenor that would lead the Horde to new, unspoiled worlds. To power his new portals, he needed a number of enchanted artifacts from Azeroth. To procure them, Ner'zhul reopened the Dark Portal and sent his ravenous servants charging through it. The new Horde, led by veteran chieftains such as Grom Hellscream and Kilrog Deadeye of the Bleeding Hollow clan, surprised the Alliance defense forces and rampaged through the countryside. Under Ner'zhul's surgical command, the Orcs quickly rounded up the artifacts that they needed and fled back to the safety of Draenor. King Terenas of Lordaeron, convinced that the Orcs were preparing a new invasion of Azeroth, assembled his most trusted lieutenants. He ordered General Turalyon and the Archmage Khadgar to lead an expedition through the Dark Portal to put an end to the Orcish threat once and for all. Turalyon and Khadgar's forces marched into Draenor and repeatedly clashed with Ner'zhul's clans upon the ravaged Hellfire Peninsula. Even with the aid of the High Elf Valeria Windrunner,
somebody came through and bought all the stuff I left behind in this
and
one.
the veteran soldier Danath Trollbane, Khadgar was unable to prevent Ner'zhul from opening
even the
his
commander
portals
deck,
to
dude.
other worlds. Ner'zhul finally
I
opened
said
his
no one bought
portals
that thing
to
and
other
played with it,
worlds. But
whatever.
he did not foresee the terrible price he would pay.
Ain't too mad about
the
it.
portal's tremendous energies began to tear the very fabric of Draenor
If I couldn't make a
apart.
deck out of the stuff I have right now,
As
I'd probably have a
Turalyon's
problem.
forces fought desperately to return home to Azeroth.
In fact, no, I got two
The
starter
world of
decks. I don't know what I'm
Draenor began
talking
to
about.
buckle in upon itself.
Holy shit.
Grom Hellscream and Kilrog Deadeye, realizing that Ner'zhul's mad plans would doom their entire race, rallied the remaining Orcs and escaped back to the relative safety of Azeroth. On Draenor, Turalyon and Khadgar agreed to make the ultimate sacrifice by destroying the Dark Portal from their side. Though it would cost their lives, and the lives of their companions, they knew that it was the only way to ensure Azeroth's survival. Even as Hellscream and Deadeye hacked their way through the human ranks in a desperate bid for freedom, the Dark Portal exploded
I should buy some
behind
Pro
them.
controllers.
For them, and the remaining Orcs on Azeroth.
Damn, dude, like, I forget how expensive it is to get a new console. Like, all the controllers, all the, like, subscriptions.
Passed through the largest of the newly
It's wild,
created
man.
portals, as
Like,
massive
just the
volcanic
subs.
eruptions began to break
The
Draenor's continents apart.
The sub, the
The
system,
burning seas rose
and
up
one controller.
roiled
You're
the
almost
shattered
you're looking at like
landscape as
700.
The tortured world was finally consumed in a massive,
Probably a little bit more than that. That's
apocalyptic
wild.
explosion.
That's how they get you. That's how they fucking get you.
That is crazy, man.
See, the problem is the consoles used to be cheap, and then you'd be like, oh man, and then nickel and dime you with everything, all the accessories. Now the consoles
now
are
everything,
fucking ridiculous,
yeah.
and they still nickel and dime you with all the
Exactly.
accessories.
Exactly. That's craziness.
There was a
I mean, what's even
time-
crazy?
I think it was PlayStation took a hit on selling consoles. They lost money every time they sold a console, but they'd make it up on the back end.
The games.
Yeah.
Games rated the Switch 2 games. I think they start at 70 each. Like the price has gone up. It's like 70 or 80 a game. So I was looking. I was like, how is this cheaper? Because I think you buy the bundle with Mario Kart, and it seems like if the games are $50, you don't really save any money. Yeah, look at it again. Oh, it's like, the price on them is freaking, increased. So you are actually quote unquote saving money. It's weird. It's shady. Some shady shit. IMO. What can you do, man? I think honestly, part of it is the reason why the prices were higher is they're sitting there just like banking on all these tariffs going through and shit. Which makes sense. I mean, I get it. That's just the way that's how all that stuff works. But
What's fucked up is the price gouging that all happens before it happens, though, and they blame those tariffs and everything.
Right.
And the problem that can persist is they've already gone ahead and marked up all those prices, right? In anticipation for, they'll say like, oh, there was going to be a 30 or 40% tariff, right? What happens when everything's said and done and the tariff's 5 or 10%? You've already been charging all those people all that extra money. Or, here's something else that's been happening too. What happens if the tariffs get pushed back or don't happen? You're still charging people for the money, and you're on, oh, but they're the reason why.
Right.
But the bottom thing is like, but they haven't done it yet. You know what I'm saying? So you're kind of getting that weird feeling. And the problem is I think there's a lot of hate and a lot of anger that's misdirected because everyone's like, we're going to be angry at the person that's creating the tariffs. And I can understand that hate too. But there has to be some sort of level of degree of understanding of like, they're playing you who's getting played already, you know? Like, they're saying they're going like, oh yeah, get mad at them for imposing those tariffs. What pieces of shit. Those assholes have already started charging you the increased prices. They don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah.
They're just playing you so you don't get mad at them and you can misdirect your emotions towards something that's more of a political basis rather than getting mad at the company that's pushing for those increases.
Actually, oh yeah, for sure.
And I'm like, it's cool. Still get mad at the government and all those people that are imposing that shit, but also have that equal level of disdain for, you know, those individual companies as well. Right. Imagine if people actually stood up for it and was like, you know what, we're gonna look at the companies that are actually posing those increases and boycott those companies. You know? That could actually make change, but they won't do that. They'll walk around with their Stanley cups and their Starbucks and their overpriced bullshit, and then woe is me because the prices went up on everything.
Yep, exactly.
And at the end of the day, it's not the corporation's fault. The corporation's just trying to make it by, just like the little guy. They're struggling just like us. It's the politicians, man. It's the politicians.
Yeah.
Streaming on Kick and on YouTube.
Oh, jeez. You're gonna rename yourself Kyoto Abi? It's no longer Hassan Abi, it's Kyoto Abi.
I like World of Warcraft, 10 toes down.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Finally able to break down and bought a pot pan set. Did I tell you that?
What kind?
Ninja.
Not bad.
They were on sale. They were normally like 300 and some, like 360 some, on sale for like 215. It was a 10-piece pot and pan set. And it's their professional series, so it's the all metal handles, so you can put them in the oven up to 500 degrees type thing.
Yep. I think I'm gonna get the either the Hex Splat or the Maiden. I think I'm gonna get the Maiden set next. I don't need pans right now. I think I need one pan, like one skillet. The problem right now is we're on induction, and I hate it. I wish we had gas. That's what our old house was. It's alright. It does the job. I can cook on it fine. It's just I had gas for like a year, right? No, not a year, like 10 years. So
I feel like I would like induction because it would ease my woes, because I'm constantly paranoid that after I cook one day, the cat's gonna jump on top of the stove, and then I'm gonna be like, I finally have to buy a cover for my stove.
It's still hot.
Do you know in fucking Mexico, stoves come with covers?
Yeah, you can buy them on Amazon. Just look for element covers.
Yeah, but they come with them. Like, they're supposed to come with the unit. It's bullshit. We get ripped off in America. They're like, you want one, buy it separately.
So here's the difference. You want to live in Mexico? Go to Mexico. Go live in Mexico.
You know what? You wouldn't say that to me if I were standing in your street with a flag.
Oh my, you know what? I'm calling the people.
The people? Oh, say
the frosty people.
What are you gonna put in my tea, son? Say it.
You know what? You know where I'm headed with this. There's gonna be your tea is gonna be so cold. Someone call it frosty.
It's gonna be frosty cold.
It's gonna be frosty cold.
Stone frosty.
Not frozen. It's not gonna be frozen, but it's gonna be frosty. Almost slush-like. Yeah, I'm a horrible
You know
person.
what would be fucking hilarious? I get a knock on the door. I open it up. They look at me. They're like, obviously someone's fucking with us. Sorry to bother you, sir. And they just walk away.
Sorry to bother you, sir. It's like, well, wrong
just
house.
look up and down and be like, I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Yeah, we came to the wrong place.
I don't know why I'm standing up. Artichoke. Steaming an artichoke in one pot and steaming buns in another.
Ooh, that's a sticky. Things you don't want to hear in a Walmart.
Why is this sticky?
Do 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 do. Selena Gomez Oreos. Interesting. Sounds like something Mochi would like to eat.
What?
Dude, you're an undercover Selena
Is
Gomez
there
fan,
some
don't
sort
lie.
of like racial joke I'm missing in that?
No. I mean, if there could be if you wanted to be.
Maybe. I just don't think Oreos needs to be different.
It's crazy all these different flavors. Like I should have seen what flavor it was because like the last one that came out was the Post Malone Oreo, right?
That
That
apparently
was like some
tasted
salted
like
caramel
ass.
something.
I
don't.
People gag on that.
I don't buy those things because like
No hate on Post.
it's a waste of money.
But like, stay the fuck out.
Yeah,
of
I don't. I ain't got beef with Post Malone. I think he makes pretty like aside from his weird country stuff, everything else is pretty fine. I don't know about this whole country.
I mean,
you know.
come on. Even his weird country stuff is still, at the end of the day, better country.
I mean,
Huh?
I don't know about that.
If I sat there and was like, here, you gotta listen to this country song, and you're like, oh god, And I was like, it's a Post Malone song. At least you'd be like, well, at least there's that. Oh, hell
It's
yeah, man.
hard. It's like good country to me is like, you know, I can't even think of his name right now, but old school, fucking Johnny Cash. And, I can't even think of it right now, but you know what I'm talking about. All the old country, actual country music. Post Malone, it's okay. Is it better than your mainstream stuff? Mostly. Wavy Magic Masala Chips. Sounds kind of interesting. I like masala.
Two mango seeds growing. I may have bought 10 pounds of mango at one point.
Oh shit, I did it. I fucking did it.
Did you? Did you do it solo, or did you have to have somebody carry you?
Oh, you got carried hard.
Nah.
When you yell you did it, were you
Daddy
alive
boy.
at the end?
Yeah, I was actually.
Silence. Not like somebody
I'm
picking
drinking
you
water.
up.
I'm drinking water, that's why I'm over there.
Yeah, sure. Okay, sure. Man. It's okay, then. We're not judging you.
Oh shit, I'm at
I'm
this
not judging
fucking castle right now, dog. What the fuck is here, bro?
Come on, stop fucking with me. What's wrong with you? You know that thing when the animal decides they want to walk with you, but they're doing it in the most inconvenient way possible.
Yeah, like right under your feet, you're gonna step on them.
I believe between
Cat does
your
that all the
legs
time.
as you walk. Yeah. Come on, Kate. Now inside. Come on.
The cat's got a little smarter about that, but geez, she has her special moments. I'll tell you what.
Well, my cat will even sometimes, while they're walking between my legs, just all of a sudden grab one of my feet because I think they feel like it's coming towards them, and they're like, preemptive defense!
She's been all about the head button lately. She'll run you know how the cats run their head into you, and she'll like straight up just headbutt. Run up to me, just headbutt flop. Like, what the hell are you doing? Relax.
It's usually like your mind thing.
Yeah.
Gradually.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely one of her favorite humans in the house. That's for sure.
Let's check my buns and see if I got them up to the 165 I need to not die from pork bun.
Dying from pork buns? What?
No, just fucking. No, these things are still cooked. We shall steam more.
Garbanzo. Let's see if I can make back the money I spent today on magic cards.
You gonna open them?
Huh?
Dude,
no, I'm fucking working right now.
I was gonna say,
Getting
if you
close
want to
already.
go, if you're gonna do the big gamble, what you need to do is you need to open that collector pack. But I do like your idea. At some point, I myself want to get myself
a hold of a collector's pack, and I'm just gonna put it in a protective case for a pack of cards and be like, you stay.
Mine is in a box. Like, my pack is in a box.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Because you know what's funny is when I went to buy it, she was like, oh, no problem. She grabbed it and she gave me one that was kind of crushed. I was like, I hate to be that guy, but like, you mind giving me one that isn't crushed? It's like, it's a $50 pack of like almost a $50 pack of cards. She's like, yeah, no, I get it. The guy behind her laughing, he's like, oh, I did the same thing yesterday.
So you're gonna go back tomorrow and get another pack of cards?
I think I'm going to. Here's my thought: is I think I'm going to do like 5 collector packs and open a couple of them, and like I think I might open 2 of them and keep the other 3 sealed, just for giggles. This is like, you know, for funsies. Because worst case scenario, I get my money back, right? Like,
yeah.
Realistically, like I should get my money back. So that's just my thought process on it. I don't know. I could be full of it, you know, but.
I mean, if you could actually snag something worth it too out of those, that's the crazy thing. And the way you're getting them is even better, because here's the reality. If you were to go into one of the collector shop, or to one of the game shops, they would give you a collector pack out of one of those collector boxes. And like I said earlier, those boxes are weighted specifically to have like a few good packs and the rest are gonna be shit.
Yep.
And so if you go into a game store, the idea is like, whoa, say that?
The collector packs come in 2 different ways, right?
Yeah.
They come in a box and they come in a single pack, am I correct?
Yeah. And so you can get those single packs that have their own individual wrapping and box and everything. I feel as though those might have a better chance. Like, those are legit from Wizards. They're not repackaged or anything type things, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
Whereas if you go into the game shop, you're sitting there going like, okay, I'm just hoping that I pull one of the sweet packs out of this box.
Right.
You know?
Exactly. Exactly.
I feel as though that's why a lot of collectors go for those. Like, if you ever watch, I think you brought up the guy that does the should I open it or should I keep it sealed?
Yeah.
He buys the sealed blister packs that you can get because of the
where they come in their own clam, right?
Yeah, versus if you were to just run up and somebody were selling individual packs and you're like, yeah, well, that came out of a box. And there have been times, like, I've even done this before, like I open a pack out of the box and I pull like, I'm like, that's the chase card right there out of the box. Like, I don't feel like I should open the rest of the box because the chase card's not going to be in it.
No, because you got it already, because there's not going to be more than one in the box, right?
I got the block. Oh shit, I got logged out.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I might go back there tomorrow. I should go. I could go back there tomorrow, but we'll see. I might just go back and try to buy another one. Because, I mean, they're limiting to one. There was no... I went in there, I bought one earlier, and I came back, like, what, almost an hour later, and nobody had bought any of them. The place is empty. It was a desolate wasteland.
Let's see if there's anything in my mailbox.
Yeah, I'm surprised all Target had was boosters. They didn't have anything. No commander decks, not that. I think that's the funny part is I've seen one commander deck all day and it's here at Walmart. And I honestly probably should have just bought it even though it was a shitty one.
I was gonna say, check your Target and Amazon, local online type thing.
I already went to Target. I guess I should check Amazon real quick.
Target was where I actually found the bundles for $60, I think they are, right? Or $69.99, wherever the MSRP is. Target has them on their online thing for shipping to your home type thing.
So what should I go? Final Fantasy
MTG.
MTG Commander. That's what I'm looking for. I'll just do Final Fantasy MTG. I can get a booster box of 204. All 4 commander decks. Currently unavailable. And I can get a starter kit for $19.99. Yeah, I mean, you can get starters right now for $20 off of Amazon. There you go, Mochi. You don't even have to leave your house. Revival chance is 70.
Does
Did I
starter
send
have any
you a
boosters?
Amazon
Or is it
link?
all pre-made?
No, you did not. Yeah, I might just buy my starter on Amazon if I knew it was gonna be $20. I think like 25 a little bit ago.
Are they $28 on Amazon right now?
19.99 on Amazon. Eight options. 375 is the cheapest one for that set right now.
Don't touch it yet, but you can use that link to get back to it and just refresh every once in a while. And you're looking for like 275, somewhere around there.
There's another link that takes you to the Amazon shop too, and they sell it from Amazon. I'll keep an eye on that too. Check it out. Goat milk? What the fuck?
What, you
Who
don't like
was
goat
drinking
milk?
goat? Who the hell is drinking goat milk? I can't say I've ever had it. I've had goat's cheese before. I can't say I've had goat's milk.
Here's the thing.
If it tastes if goat's milk tastes anything like goat's cheese, I'm probably not terribly interested because it's pretty grassy.
I was about to say, here's the thing. I've tried a lot of different milks from a lot of different things in my life. And at the end of the day,
I bet you have.
Cow milk just hits different.
I bet you have, buddy. I bet you have. No judgment here, man.
Good.
This is a judgment-free zone, my guy.
As it should be.
Unless you're Mochi, and then he's gonna put the shit out of you. But... That's just the way he be. Jesus. Did you ever see the that Instagram profile I sent you, Kyoto, of that chick that opened magic cards in suggestive ways?
Opens
Please tell me
magic
it.
cards in suggestive ways. Have I seen this?
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go dig for that link if you didn't click on it when I sent it to you. I know I sent it to Mochi. Just like the kid who loves this. He was like, dude, that's his wife. I'll find it here in a little bit. I can't do it right this instant.
This parkour better be as dope as it seems. I went to Sprouts. Sprouts was like, we got pork buns. I was like, fuck yeah. They're like, throw this in a steamer. Like, fuck yeah.
Right here. I did send it to you.
Should I watch this on my phone or?
It's on Discord.
It's the audio chemistry.
I mean, on Kick it's probably fine.
Okay, let's see here. What have we got going on? Instagram. Restricted profile. Must be 18 or older. Dude, I gotta log in. Okay. Does she actually open things?
Does she actually?
I wanna see what she got. What she got?
You're just. I know. I resend it to Mochi so he knows what I'm pretty sure he knows what I'm talking about though. I'll resend it to him just so you can see it.
Oh yeah, she cracks.
I mean, you can definitely tell by the things you own. That definitely, yeah. But
she cracks.
I think it's really funny that these this is an audience that gets catered to.
Yeah, man.
I was like AFK a few. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Like and followed and subscribed.
Like, follow, and regret subscribing.
Greetings, folks. It's time for a whirlwind tour of the fantastic world of advertising. Brought to you by yours truly. Get ready to discover unique products and services that'll tickle your fancy.
Ahoy, stout-hearted dwarfs. Tired of fucking heavy mining gear?
Does she crack? Oh yeah, she cracks.
Ripper 2000. Body-sized mining expert complete with a built-in beard comb. Dig deep without sacrificing your glorious facial fuzz. Mine like a champion and look good doing it.
Salutations, seekers of knowledge. The Arcane Wonders Academy invites you to unlock the secrets of the arcane arts. Our distinguished instructors will guide you in harnessing the power of magic, just as we have done for generations. Join us and embrace your destiny as a master. I mean student of the arcane.
Greetings, future coffin connoisseurs.
How long does it take to steam an
Coffin and Casket Crafts is your go-to destination for the afterlife's finest wooden resting places. Our caskets come in various designs, including the Rest in Pieces model. Each one is lovingly crafted, and we even offer customized screaming inscriptions. Because when you go, your final resting place should say it all.
Check my
Keep hearing somebody's Discord sound, and it keeps making me think that it's my Discord.
Oh shit, you know what? I can fix that too, sorry.
No, you're fine. I just think it's fun. Is that me? Is that you? Is that somebody else?
I think it's Naughty.
Yeah, I think it's more than just you.
I'll feel less bad then.
No, it ain't you. Don't worry about it. I ain't complaining. It's whatever, man. I'm literally walking around here at work, like it's like on the Discord. I can't really complain about it too much.
Oh fuck. This can't be right now. You gotta find it. There's something right. Yeah, find the store. Yeah, it says here that if you can find the store, GameStop has those Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector booster boxes for $500.
Are we talking like boxes of the boxes or boxes of packs?
Boxes of packs. Like,
Interesting.
a box of collector
Where you
packs.
where are you seeing this?
GameStop.com. Just went to the GameStop website.
It's not in the app. I'm looking now. So I can order. I mean, the thing is, they're marked up in my store too.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. Is like you can find the MSRP, I guess, if you just go. I just went to GameStop.com, and like they show like the collector boosters for $50, and they show like if you go pro,
Hey, this is-
what you could get.
Are you sure there's not a difference between the packs and the collector? Like when I look it up, it's collector booster omega is what they're calling it.
Yeah, that booster omega is the same thing as just a booster pack.
Okay.
But the difference is like if you look it up and you can see the actual where it's a collector booster box, the pull rate is supposed to be logistically better than if you were to pull a pack out of that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't even see the packs. All they have is the booster. I'm looking in the app though. Maybe I should look at their website. I wonder if it's different from the GameStop website.
And see, if I go to GameStop.com, it doesn't let me like order anything. It tells me to find a store and directs me to a physical location.
No, it's still send me a link because still even when I look on my thing, all they show is the booster. Yeah, they're more expensive here. It's $47.99 on their website. I guess since I'm a pro member, I get a little bit of a discount. Pick W. Yeah, that link isn't working for me. Well, is it? Wait, is this the web? No, I'm on the website.
What does this do for you? Put it that way.
Let me see. Premium Alco. No, all this shows me is playmats and boxes. And like everything else that isn't what I want. Assassin's Creed.
Click on trading cards, click on new trading cards.
Trading cards. New trading cards. Where is Magic the Gathering? Here it is, Magic the Gathering. Okay.
Protectors, Dragonstone.
Okay, here we go.
Can I store
Let's see if I can
I'm gonna let you keep. I'm gonna keep bagging my shit up.
check that newest link out. That one should do it. That's got the search specifically for Final Fantasy. And should let you scroll down and see it. And you should see.
Nope. Maybe it's a PC thing. Let me see if I can store it by, I don't know. Here it is. Yep, found it. Collector booster box, $4.99, $4.74 for furs. Find a store. Where's store? We couldn't find anything.
That's pretty much what mine came up with too. It was like, sorry, there's nothing here.
Yeah, I'd definitely split a box if we found one. Just because I'm a degen. That requires degen things.
Hey there, Azeraldians, it's your pal Zappo, totally hyped up for today's lore book reading. We got tales so epic, even a dragon would drop its treasure to listen. So pull up a seat and get ready to jump into amazing legends and mind-blowing mysteries of our world.
The first Greymane. From the 7 nations that were originally part of the Empire of Erethdor, Gilneas stands out as the one that had to fight the hardest for its independence. While Lordaeron was able to secure its freedom through the influence of its nobles, the people of Gilneas had to make great sacrifices to gain their liberty. Although the exact dates of these events have been lost to the sands of time, it is a source of great pride for Gilneas to know that it gained its freedom before other notable nations like Alterac or Kul Tiras. The people of Gilneas were among the first to break free from the yoke of Erethdorian nobility and enjoy the full benefits of self-rule. According to legend, the Greymane dynasty that ruled Gilneas was founded by Garelon, a minor noble who owned an insignificant plot of land in the southern part of the country. Over time, Garelon's influence grew and he became known as a skilled fighter, a wise judge, and an honorable opponent. His exploits became legend even in his own time. However, he grew increasingly resentful of the corrupt Erethdorian nobles who sought to exploit and oppress his homeland. Eventually, Garelon gathered other like-minded lords from Gilneas to form a rebellion against the decadent Erethdorian king, Thoradin III, and his followers. Many lords were hesitant to join the rebellion, but Garelon was able to persuade them and eventually declared himself the King of Gilneas. This was an affront that could not be tolerated by Erethdor, which sent its legions to pacify Gilneas. Numerous battles were fought on the peninsula, but despite the bravery and courage of Gilneas' men, the odds seemed stacked against them. Erethdor had a numerical advantage and was able to overwhelm the Gilnean armies. The Battle of Ravenswood was lost, and the Gilnean soldiers were scattered, seemingly without hope. But the young Gilnean king was not deterred. He rebuilt his strength and rallied the morale of his men. The final battle was fought on the hills of Stillward. Greymane assumed a defensive position on the hilltop, with cavalry hiding in the nearby forest. The Erethdorian forces were over 4 times larger and better equipped, and they rushed Garelon's positions without considering their own men. The Gilnean forces fought valiantly, killing thousands of Erethdorians, but it was not enough. The enemy flowed onto the hills and threatened to surround Greymane's army. Thankfully, the cavalry in the woods emerged from hiding to turn the tide of the battle. They galloped out of the forest, charging straight into the Erethdorian lines. Caught off guard, the Erethdorian formations were shattered. Although they attempted to retreat, the Gilneans gave them no quarter and sought revenge for their previous losses. Thousands of Erethdorians were killed, including their king, Thoradin III, who pleaded for mercy but received none. In the end, Gilneas emerged victorious, and the new young king of Erethdor soon came to sue for peace. Gilneas was granted its independence and joined Dalaran as one of the independent human nations. King Garelon proclaimed the emancipation of his Gilnean homeland, giving rise to the glorious Greymane dynasty. As the nascent kingdom of Gilneas began to thrive, it faced yet another challenge. The Magocrats of Dalaran, who saw land ripe for exploitation, attacked Gilneas without warning or declaration of war, in a clear display of their treachery. The wizards of Dalaran, believing they could easily win the war with their magical abilities, underestimated the strength of the Gilnean army. The first Battle of Ebenmere was a complete massacre of the Dalaranian soldiers, and their mages hanged on trees from the city of Gilneas to the kingdom's border as a reminder to never again encroach on Gilnean soil. Despite the victory over Dalaran, the young king of Gilneas was not able to rest for long. Various nobles of the land were not always loyal to the king, and some rebelled against his rule. However, King Garelon's power was too great, and he managed to subdue them all with the help of his favored general, Lord Ravenwood.
The Ancients. Cataclysmic tragedy. The Highborn's reckless use of magic sent ripples of energy spiraling out from the Well of Eternity and into the Great Dark Beyond. The streaming ripples of energy were felt by terrible alien minds. Sargeras, the great enemy of all life, the destroyer of worlds, felt the potent ripples and was drawn to their distant point of origin. Of eternity, Sargeras was consumed by an insatiable hunger. The great dark god of the nameless void resolved to destroy the fledgling world and claim its energies as his own. Sargeras gathered his vast burning legion and made his way towards the unsuspecting world of Azeroth. The legion was comprised of 1,000,000 screaming demons, all ripped from the far corners of the universe, and the demons hungered for conquest. Sargeras' lieutenants, Archimond the Defiler and Manaroth the Destructor, prepared their infernal minions to strike. Queen Ashara, overwhelmed by the terrible ecstasy of her magic, fell victim to Sargeras' undeniable power and agreed to grant him entrance into her world. Even her highborn servitors gave themselves over to magic's inevitable corruption and began to worship Sargeras as their god. To show their allegiance to the Legion, the Highborn aided their queen in opening a vast, swirling portal within the depths of the Well of Eternity. Once all his preparations had been made, Sargeras began his catastrophic invasion of Azeroth. The warrior demons of the Burning Legion stormed into the world through the Well of Eternity and laid siege to the Night Elf sleeping cities. Led by Archimond and Manaroth, the Legion swarmed over the lands of Kalimdor, leaving only ash and sorrow in its wake. The demon warlocks called down searing infernals that crashed like hellish meteors into the graceful spires of Kalimdor's temples. A band of burning, bloodletting killers, known as the Doom Guard, marched across Kalimdor's fields, slaughtering everyone in their path. Packs of wild, demonic fellhounds ravaged the countryside unopposed. Though the brave Kaldorei warriors rushed to defend their ancient homeland, they were forced to give ground, inch by inch, before the fury of the Legion's onslaught. It fell to Malfurion Stormrage to find help for his beleaguered people. Stormrage, whose own brother, Illidan, practiced the Highborn's magics, was incensed by the growing corruption amongst the upper class. Convincing Illidan to forsake his dangerous obsession, Malfurion set out to find Cenarius and muster a resistance force. The beautiful young priestess, Tyrande, agreed to accompany the brothers in the name of Elune. Though Malfurion and Illidan shared a love for the idealistic priestess, Tyrande's heart belonged to Malfurion alone. Illidan resisted his brother's budding romance with Tyrande, but knew that his heartache was nothing compared to the pain of his magical addiction. Illidan, who had grown dependent on magic's empowering energies, struggled to keep control of his nearly overwhelming hunger to tap the well's energies once again. However, with Tyrande's patient support, he was able to restrain himself and help his brother find the reclusive demigod, Cenarius. Cenarius, who dealt within the sacred moon glades of the distant Mount Hyjal, agreed to help the Night Elves by finding the ancient dragons and enlisting their aid. The dragons, led by the great red Leviathan, Alexstrasza, agreed to send their mighty flights to engage the demons and their infernal masters. Cenarius, calling upon the spirits of the enchanted woods, rallied an army of ancient treemen and led them against the Legion in a daring ground assault. As the Night Elves' allies converged upon Ashada's temple and the Well of Eternity, all-out warfare erupted. Despite the strength of their newfound allies, Malfurion and his colleagues realized that the Legion could not be defeated by martial strength alone. As the titanic battle raged around Ashara's capital city, the delusional queen waited in anticipation for Sargeras' arrival. The Lord of the Legion was preparing to pass through the Well of Eternity and enter the ravaged world. As his impossibly huge shadow drew ever closer to the well's surface, Ashara gathered the most powerful of her highborn followers. Only by linking their magics together in one focused spell would they be able to create a gateway large enough for Sargeras to enter. As the battle raged across the burning fields of Kalimdor, a terrible turn of events unfolded. The details of the event have been lost to time, but it is known that Neltharion, the dragon aspect of the earth, went mad during a critical engagement against the Burning Legion. He began to split apart as flame and rage erupted from his dark hide. Renaming himself Deathwing, the burning dragon turned on his brethren and drove the 5 dragonflights from the field of battle. Deathwing's sudden betrayal was so destructive that the 5 dragonflights never truly recovered. Wounded and shocked, Alexstrasza and the other noble dragons were forced to abandon their mortal allies. Malfurion and his companions, now hopelessly outnumbered, barely survived the ensuing onslaught. Malfurion, convinced that the Well of Eternity was the demon's umbilical link to the physical world, insisted that it should be destroyed. His companions, knowing that the well was the source of their immortality and powers, were horrified by the rash notion. Yet Tyrande saw the wisdom of Malfurion's theory, so she convinced Cenarius and their comrades to storm Ashada's temple and find a way to shut the well down for good.
Ships on vigor of the waves of skimming, barren summits to the verdant plains. Each horizon is a new beginning, rise and reign. Far from the fjords and the ice-cold currents, brave and soar over new frontiers. Songs and sagas of a fate determined, shields and spears. Vows of favor or the thrill of plunder, pull together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and the crash of thunder, pound within. Oh, the echoes of eternity
rising up from the day of plunder. The ale of yesterday has gone down under. The battlefield awaits my soul to Odin. Thor, guide me through my battles. Lead me home. The victorious will rise to the glory of the gods. Rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky, for the blood is running still from the roots of Yggdrasil. Rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky, carry me to the hill, to the top of Yggdrasil. In the hour of final judgment, oh Father, lead my way. When the fire of war reign, I will watch my brothers fall. Our names will be long forgotten. We live on forever. The victorious will rise to the glory of the gods. Rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky, for the blood is running still from the roots of Yggdrasil. Rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky, carry me to the hill, to the top of Yggdrasil. In the dust I swore my hatred from seeing unborn children die. The mother's weeping wastes my soul for vengeance. I ride into infinity, and as I fall, I rise.
roots of the mountains, a deafening call bellows down over the plains. On a host of battle-worn ears it does fall, pushing out through the thunder and rain. These men of the north, they have suffered too long. The anger, it swells in their veins. Of the spirited roars of lost warriors, songs, distant echoes are all that remain. And my voice is my violence, clear the sky, frozen tears, and no more will be silent with this avant-garde song. Clouds drifting by at the top of the world on a white doomful day. Man of wisdom will show me the way, and we stand tall, sons of the snow. We will not fall under these blows, for our hearts they are hardy, our spirits are strong, and our voices are lifted into this avant-garde song. This avant-garde song. This avant-garde song.
Whoa, I'm a rebel just for kicks. I've been feeling it since 1960.
dance to myself. Think I'll dust them off, put them back up on the shelf. 'Cause my little baby girl is in need. Am I coming out of left field? Whoa, I'm a rebel just might be over now, but I feel it still. Wait a minute. Whoa, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Another mouth to feed. Leave it with the babysitter, mother called the grave digger. Goodbye to my hopes and dreams. Am I coming out of left field? I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been feeling it since 1966 now. Should I over now? Should I feel it still? Wait a minute. I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. Should I have your bell? Should I feel it still? We could fight a war for peace. Whoa, deep into that easy living. Goodbye to my hopes and dreams. Stop flipping for my enemies. We can wait until the walls come down. It's time to give it to the middle. Till it falls, it won't bother me. Whoa, I'm a rebel just for kicks. Your love is in a best for my heart to fix. I'm over now, but I feel it still. Wait a minute. Whoa, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Let me kick it like it's 1986 now. I'm over now, but I feel it still. Wait a minute. Might have tried your feel, but I feel it still. Wait a minute. Might be over now, but I feel it still. Might have tried your Slippy little lips will split me. Split me where your eye won't hit me. Yes, I love you. I mean, I'd love to get to know you. Sometimes I say the stupid things I think. I mean, sometimes I think the stupidest thing. Do you ever wonder how the boy feels? Catherine, kiss me. Flick your cigarette, then kiss me. Flick your eyes at mine so briefly. Your leather jacket lies in sticky pools of cider blackberry. You glance a ricochet from every alpha male behind me. Eyes like marbles on a washing machine. In the sodium light. Yes, I love you. I mean, I need to love. And though your open eyes step on the overflowing pipes above me tonight, I don't mind, because I never wonder how the girl feels.
My body's saying let's go. Oh, oh, oh. But my heart is saying no. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. If you wanna be with me, I could make your wish come true. You gotta make a big impression. I gotta like what you do. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Gotta rub me the right way, hun. Music's fading and lights down low. One more dance and then we're ready to go. Waiting for someone who needs me. Almost racing at the speed of light, but that don't mean it's gotta be tonight. Baby, baby, whoa, oh, oh. My body's saying let's go. Whoa, oh no. But my heart is saying no. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. If you wanna be with me, I could make your wish come true. You gotta make a big impression. Gotta like what you do. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Gotta rub me the right way. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. My body's saying let's go. But my heart is saying no. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. Gotta rub me the right way. If you wanna be with me, I could make your wish come true. You gotta make a big impression. I gotta like what you do. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Gotta rub me the right way, honey. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on in. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Gotta rub me the right way, honey. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on and let me, come on and let me
I remember long ago when I was 20, two whaling gathers we set off with a team. The hunter pulled, the priest got all the aggro. Terrified, he turned around to me. Run to the tank, run to the tank. I can't get back the aggro when you're that far away. Run to the tank, run to the tank. But he just kept on guiding that mob away. Another time when I was a bit older, in a pickup group to farm some hard gear. In Blackrock steps, the mage didn't wait for thunders. He blinked away with incendious on his heel. Run to the tank, run to the tank. I can't get back the aggro when you're that far away. Run to the tank, run to the tank. But he just keeps on guiding that mob away from me. Last night we raided Upper Blackrock Spire. The succubus, she perished with a scream. Panic struck the warlock, now defenseless. He fell down to the ogre's body hole. Run to the tank, run to the tank. I can't get back the aggro when you're that far away. Run to the tank, run to the tank. But he just kept on guiding that path away from me. the tales. Raise your mark to the legends of the frost. Through our songs, they will never be lost. Tales
Ravens if Navi's not here, dude?
If somebody is told that I am and that I have a healer.
If I get some vampirism gear and I get it tuned on my shaman, I unironically can tank the Ravens.
Yeah, I think I would actually be okay tanking the Ravens, and I would be good doing it too, because like my tanking is based off of is mainly evasion based anyway. And the thing that those things suck about is they put that bleed on you. And I noticed that
they
like
attack fast too.
Yeah, as much as I can dodge and whatnot, so. Oh, that was the other thing, is after the first attempt I was talking to Fridge and Whispers, I ended up putting on a couple pieces of vampirism, trinkets and whatnot that I think helped as well, just with the healing. Because every time that stacks with the traps and everything, and with all that AoE happening, it was noticeable.
I think we need to get in the habit of immolation oil too. But yeah, everybody. I think it really helps on that second boss too.
I'll be excited about down in the third boss next week.
Yeah, it won't. It's honestly out of the first 3 bosses, the third one's the easiest in my opinion.
Yeah.
We just
I was watching somebody do it. It looked pretty okay, but people need to get familiar with the mechanics.
I think one of the worst parts is that we won't have Kaiden, because shaman or druid healers go absolutely hard as fuck on that fight, but also shaman healers go absolutely hard on that fight as well. So I don't know, they'll probably make up for. If me and Wads should probably just be like tree form, and then we should be in separate groups with like shaman healers to give them healing power, so they can just rank 1 spam chain heal the raid constantly.
Trank! Somebody fucking trank!
I'm running. That was so funny. I'm sitting there running now. I'm like, I can't. There's nothing to trank on this thing. Like, what am I tranking?
Who just used trank? Don't use trank.
I don't know, tranquility doesn't roll off the tongue very well.
Give me that quility. We talking about this. We want quility. Back in my day, I remember quility.
Just assume if I'm, based on context, if I say trank anywhere in the first 3 bosses, I'm talking about tranquility, because none of them need actual trank shot. Actually, I'm not sure if anything. Here, needs trank shot.
The trash.
Yeah, that trash right at the very beginning. I think there's some big dudes in Outland too that can enrage. I don't think the trash is very hard at any point. Actually, that's not true. The trash after Anomalous is going to be really annoying. It's going to be a nice teaser for what it's going to be like to do meth.
Meth?
We haven't seen any trash loot, have
Like
we?
the
When does the
drug?
trash loot start dropping?
MEPH.
Is there a certain like pack that they start dropping on, or it just really low drop
the
cans?
trash. It's a low drop cans. The trash we killed. The trash you killed at the beginning. I don't know. I feel like I say this every week, and the ret get killed, and they still don't hear what I'm saying. But it's pretty obvious why they did this. The trash up to the first boss drops Kara 10 loot. Does not drop Kara 40 loot. But I was like, they were like, that doesn't make any sense. They're still dropping Kara 10 loot. That doesn't make any sense. This is stupid. They shouldn't be doing this. This is stupid. I'm like, bro, when you kill the trash after the first boss, or after you kill the first boss, the trash never respawns. You can't get it to respawn. There's nothing you can do to respawn the trash. Pretty obvious. It's like an intentional think that they did it that way, or maybe they can't code it. But either way, they did it in some form of intentionality. The trash up to the first boss, you could just reset because you're not locked out, and so you can't farm the trash drops. That's all they were trying to do, is prevent you from farming trash drops. And maybe they'll add it later, but like they just didn't want the initial guilds to get like a power boost by just farming the trash all day. Because there's a giga arcane res trinket off of the trash in there, and like the most sweaty guilds out there probably would have just farmed the trash for like
40 of them.
yeah, for like hours. It would just be like in groups of like 10 different groups just farming the trash until all of them had the arcane rose trinket, and it would just, I don't know, that would just be cringe. But yeah, people still tweak the fuck out about that. But yeah, it's the trash after the first boss.
How much damage is this gonna do? I've got a Curse of Firebrand, which deals 600 to 800 fire damage every 60 seconds for 4 minutes. And Mark of Flame, that fire damage dealt is increased by 1,000. So am I about to take like 6,000 to 8,000 damage? What is it? No. Thank God, it's only 800 damage.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, LBRs.
FYI, we tested that cloak. It does not scale with fire damage. And the cooldown is 2 minutes. FYI, I just linked the cloak. Cloak of fire.
You know about flame? It's a thorns cake. Look up on the database how to get that.
It's a world epic.
Kind of. It only drops off MC trash on this server. It's supposed to drop off the
Oh my
AQ
god.
event drop. Yeah, that dude, so fucking rare. That item is so fucking rare. I wanted that so bad in the, by the way, and randomly back, I want to say it was like back in December last year, I was the auction house just looking up epics, because I just sometimes comb the auction house for epics. Cloak of Flames for like 50 gold. And I was just like, what? Just 50 gold? I want that shit so bad. Like I said, it's not like super good, but I've wanted it for a really
long time. Have you tried Thornpod yet?
talking about the things in Dire Maul?
Yeah, no. Marden. Thornpod. Linked. I'm holding on to mine, but I found one the other day on the auction house.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
tested it.
It's like an hour cooldown or something.
Yeah. Fuck that.
That's so tragic. I don't know, I would use that in PvP though. The thing is about PvP trinkets, that people don't understand, is that it doesn't really matter the cooldown, because you use trinket swap, like the add-on. And every time you pop one of your trinkets, you just set like an order of trinkets, and then you just cycle between like 8 different trinkets. I have all the net. I have the 2 net ones on Reknod. I got PvP trinket. I got that one from Care 40 now. I got Tidal Charm. I actually got Tidal Charm. So lucky on Reknod. But I have all these trinkets, and I just have them set in particular order, depending on the character. Just cycle between them.
If it was like 15 minutes, I don't know. In my head, it's just like it's taking up a bank slot.
Like, you know the pipe from...
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's stupid expensive. It's a lot of, like, bright dream shards. I would say it's like 100 or something.
Yep.
And that's an hour cooldown, but you get like a good stealth, like, improved stealth for 30 seconds on any class.
Yeah.
But everyone that gets it
correct.
goes, "This is an hour cooldown? Fuck!" And never fucking use it. I don't know, dude. People, that's what I was saying the other day about like the trinkets. The spell power trinket off the third boss, it spawns that little arcane elemental. That thing persists when you put it away. Like, that being said, that trinket needs to go to somebody that actively cares about parsing and knows about their rotations and cares about like spawning a thing, right? Like, as a pull timer is going down, they spawn the dude, have a trinket swapper to swap off, and then have like their actual trinket on, like, to swap to. I don't know, like Orbwalk would be a good example. I would imagine he's the type of player to do some shit like that. Like, that would be a fantastic player for that to go to. It's a huge waste to just hand it to somebody who's just gonna like equip it until they get the better trinket, or I don't know, if they're just gonna keep it on, I guess it's okay. It's like a 5-minute cooldown. It's just, I don't know.
So it's off the third boss.
Yeah.
I see it.
5-minute cooldown, spawns a little
Well,
feller. The static spell.
Cracked, yeah.
Yeah. They buffed it, which is nice. It used to be like 40 something spell damage, but like, if you could spawn it and then swap to it, like if you have Restrained Essence, then you just swap to Restrained Essence. You don't keep that thing on. I think Wads would be a good target for that trinket as well, because he just doesn't have a better trinket, and then when he does get a better trinket, he'll be the type of person to trinket swap. Wow, that was... Oh no, this is a really high drop rate. Blue Dragon Scale Shoulders.
Dude, they should really make gardening like 5 minutes for the fucking
Yeah.
things. Like 9 minutes is ridiculous.
The whole process is like almost 30 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 27. Then it takes a while to get all your fucking planners down. And then you have to pray that there's no server reset. Ah, cool, all my crops are gone.
Imagine a server reset that's timed right as you're about to harvest.
No, they're all
It's like-
takeable.
It's like 10 seconds, like, before your shit goes, is harvestable.
I
and then
got
the server
2
resets.
mushrooms.
Oh my god. You're like down like fucking 40 gold. Oh man.
Dude, they did change the planners though. They only have 1-time use now.
Oh really? But you can plan a lot more, I heard.
Can you?
That's what I heard. You can plant like 30 of them or some shit.
I mean, I just did 20 of them, but
I swear, whenever the last time I did it, I could only do 10. Or it might have been 20.
I think the most I've done is like 40.
Damn.
And that was prior to this change. But like that shit kind of scary. And then sometimes like there's ones that were like bugging out and shit. And you wouldn't get 2 uses or you couldn't click on them properly. I don't fucking know.
Pretty sure they're reworking that whole thing.
Yeah, they need to rework it and they need to rework it fast.
Kyoto, I'm gonna out you.
For what?
The bucket.
For what?
What you did for me yesterday.
Did
Dr.
you have you fixed some of it before you do that? Can you fix some of it before you do that first?
Yeah.
You're like a teenage girl whose dad just bought her a car. Don't tell your mother.
Don't tell your mom.
Park it down the
Mom,
street, you
guess
stupid
what?
little bitch. I told you! Park it down the street! Not in front of the house.
That's what Dad did, Mom.
Whose car's parked out front?
Okay, yeah, I fixed all of it, actually.
Dad fucks me.
Mom.
What?
What?
Ah! Kyoto graciously, from his own gold fund, lended me 300 gold for a Skull Flame shield.
Oh god. Is that from the guild bank?
No!
Is that from the guild bank?
No! No.
He was like, you have 300 gold? I was like, of course I do!
Don't look in the guild
my
bank for the
God.
next 10 minutes. But no. The answer is no.
Did we also have a
Doesn't have
guildie
money
that
like
had
that.
a Skull Flame shield? Yes, but that doesn't matter.
He wanted to sell his for 400, and what happened
Was it
with this
ham?
guy? No, it was
The fungus.
yeah, the fungus. What happened was I hit up that dude. I told the first guy that was selling it for 500. I told him no. And I was like, I was gonna borrow some gold to get that. And I was like, actually, I don't even know. 500 gold's like an okay deal for it, or it's actually a really good deal for a Skull Flame. I was like, I'm gonna chill on that when I heard Deathungus had one. And he goes, well, why are you chilling on it? I was like, oh, I don't have enough gold. He goes, well, how much gold do you have? And I said, 300. He's like, I just want gold. I'll do 300. I was like, oh, I just fucked this guy so hard. Yoda, I need 300 gold.
He didn't even have 300.
Nah, I just made that up. I kind of felt what he was doing, because he said he COD'd it to me, and then I sent it back to him, and then he goes, hey, can you send that back as soon as possible? I have other buyers. But he was like trying to sell it to me for 500 like hella quick. And I was like, this guy's trying to get rid of this item. He needs the money. Got his ass, dude. Got his ass.
It's one of those moments he walks back to you on his non-epic mount, and you're like, I understand now.
Yeah. Actually, before I smuggle this gold over, I wonder if I have more. Nope. Not yet. Somebody buy my T-Boos.
Yeah, this is not worth it, dude. I'm just gonna buy all these fucking berries, dude.
300 gold's a fucking steal for a Skull Flame ship, though, you gotta admit.
Yeah. I just did 20 fucking planners and I got, Let's see, how many
Hey,
berries
fuck.
did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of berries.
Damn. 2 each, dude? That's gotta be like RNG low as hell.
4 stack. Well, I think that's average at like 4 each. Just in a high roll. If I got 5 each on the high rolls, then I would be at 5 stacks.
I didn't
But
know.
30 minutes for 5 stacks is fucking crazy. I just bought all these berries on the thing for 5 gold a stack. I'm like, fuck that. Rather farm arcane crystals.
Berries and cream. Berries and You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, what gold from the guild bank? What are you talking about? Hallucinating. We'll look in the guild bank again. Oh, Herb Chief is back. He's unbanned.
Where do you think that gold comes from, Kyoto?
Huh? Shell coin.
What gold?
Do you think the gold comes from shell coin?
Of course, that's where everything comes from. In the beginning,
Jesus
Blizzard so
Christ.
loved the earth that he gave his only begotten shell coin. And that was the very first shell coin. From that, other shell coins sprouted forth.
Oh, thank God. I have to go to Swamp of Sorrows instead of Hydro. Thank God. Then I have to go back to Hydro. Thank. I'm whelp tanking tonight. There's no way I could hold threat. Even like AoE threat, I doubt I could hold threat over fucking bucket. But I can try. How long does Cracked Thorns last?
25 minutes.
How long?
25.
Damn.
Makes you want to roll druid, doesn't it?
I hate Druid. I would never play that class.
No, just to buff yourself. Just to buff your pally.
That is like honestly cracked. I told Marco that I'd farm it for him, and we did like one lockout, and he didn't get the idol. And I was like, okay, guess you don't want to farm it anymore. Be really sick to have it.
It's cool watching it go off.
Yeah, I already do so much AoE Thorns nonsense. I can't imagine having like Giga Thorns. We'll pull like 2 packs at a time in Emerald Sanctum, and I'll have threat like on all of it. So I can only imagine that'd just be like exploding every 2 seconds. I got good news for me and you, Bucket. the dev said that they are planning a lot of druid changes in 1.18, and they've focused basically nothing on healing druid because they like how it feels, which implies changes to boomkin and druid, feral druid. Gee willikers.
I think. I still feel like Druid healing is a little bit low.
Dude,
At
druid
least like.
healer's cracked.
Yeah, but I think there should be more of an alternate route for the HOTS. Because it'd be nice to have more Druid healers. Like, yeah, we have you doing healing touch, but you're also a high level player. Like, I've yet to see another healing touch Druid.
I was top healing in BWL the other day.
Nice.
I was a big boy.
Oh.
Speaking of me healing, I'm gonna come on Clutie to AQ tonight. I am planning on swapping for this. It is. I still need that fucking idol.
Yeah, just have them parked out in front or whatever if you can.
Yeah. I was actually just about to ship my good old Reknod over there. Is me Reknid?
This to make it bigger.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing will ever make it bigger.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
It
was like
thinks it called something like a fucking N
the Emancipation Day is coming up, Keanu.
I heard it was King's Day again. You heard what they did in the Day of the Kings, don't ya?
Oh, Jesus.
Let's try this. Whoa. Well, okay.
Dude, I have the worst luck with no mistransport. It's gonna kill me again. I can feel it. Oh, it didn't this time.
I love selling like random crab on the neutral auction house for 100 gold.
Random crab?
No random crap.
Oh, random.
When you're selling to yourself, it's like, oh, here's some leather for 100 gold.
Yeah. Smuggling, dude.
I'm confused as to how it's working so poorly.
Dude, have you seen how much bigger the core hound is on a Taran versus a goblin? It looks so funny, me and Hamburger next to each other. Yo, when I get that idol, I'm gonna be a flash. Oh, god damn. What is it called? The paladin spell. Flash of light. I'm gonna be a flash of light druid. I'm I'm gonna spam rank 3 healing touch.
I wonder if these aren't working well because it's a
New deck.
I'm testing out some spell table stuff and, well, it's not really working the way I wanted it to. I'm trying to figure out why.
You mean spell table stuff? Playing Magic Arena or some shit?
Yeah, trying to test out, it's basically using Moxfield to house your deck and play the game. And then
You just
using...
played no ETB effect cards?
Yeah.
Wait, that's the land, right? Moxfield?
No, Moxfield is a website that just lets you build decks and then test them
Oh.
out, type thing.
Yeah.
But then what you can
Moxfield's
do is you can then stream that using OBS as your virtual camera, and then that you can use as your camera when you're playing on Spell Table. So if you have a few friends that you want to play a game with, makes just life a little easier.
That's interesting. Have you ever used Untap, the website?
No.
Should look at that shit. They put a lot of work into Untap. Last time I was on it, it felt like very updated. That was like over a year ago. Untap is awesome. You can copy and paste deck lists into Untap as well. So you don't even have to like manually make your decks and like search every individual card. There's usually a way to export your decks from Moxfield into a text file.
Yep.
Or same thing with what is it called? Fucking website. TCG Player. If you find like full or not TCG Player, MTG Goldfish. They have deck lists on MTG Goldfish, and you can export that.
Whoops.
Basically, the format is just like 3x space the name of the card, and if you like paste that into Untap on the website, it'll just build the deck for you. Oh, Bucket, did I tell you about my shoulders?
No.
I farmed Hateforge quarry mobs from 57 to 60. Just killed them over and over again until I hit 60. I got into a BRD group at like 59 and like 80% EXP. And then I was just like, alright, fuck, not getting the shoulders. Went to go leave, and I pulled I pulled an ass mob, and he like dazed me. And I like turned around, and I killed him. I got the fucking shoulders of the mob. It's like trying to run away from. If he wouldn't have dazed me, I would have probably wouldn't have killed him. Anyway, I need Incinesaur boots now. Oh, I decided last night I'm gonna start saving up for a Sulfuron hammer. So I have a nice weapon. I exhumed all of my transmuters. I have around 20 Arcanite right now. That being said, how many of the other things do we have? I forget what it is.
I think the real thing we're hurting on is Blood of the Mountain. I think we should have enough of the ingots, but there's also, I think Gromthal is interested in Sulfuron.
That dude's dog shit though.
He's up and coming, dude.
Ask him how many Arcanite he has.
I don't know. You ask him, dude.
I want to ask him. I out DPS that guy at level 57. You know that, right?
Nope.
I did. Pretty bad. Not good.
Yeah.
And then Grobthol in the chat, I linked the mats. He says, I recommend focusing on T1 and T2 before you consider it. Brother, man, you don't know who I am.
Why don't you just play fucking Nightfall, dude?
Give me a Nightfall then. I ain't making that shit.
No, why don't you play Nightfall's account?
Oh, I don't like playing other people's accounts.
Yeah, I don't either. But he literally has a hammer.
Yeah, he's got like the whole tank set. I have the account info, like I can log into it.
What's the best way of doing this?
I can probably get some of these mats from Skelly as well. Probably help both of our guild banks if we did it that way. Blood of the Mountain is tricky though. You are not wrong.
And at the same time, I don't want to wipe out our guild bank of Blood of the Mountain, just in case we
Yeah,
need for upgrades and shit.
I will try to acquire the Blood of the Mountain myself.
Because, like, I think when it comes down to it, like, we could have a string of molten cores where we just get eye every fucking week. And then if everybody's like, oh, I need Blood of the Mountain too.
Yeah.
Bro, we ain't got that shit. Go start mining.
I will say if I get some Bis jewelry tonight, I'd rather get Blood of the Mountain from the guild bank for my block enchant than I would for the hammer.
Yeah. Yeah, and with how rare it is, I guess you could do like fucking farming
I
in
can buy.
molten core, because I think there's like a high drop chance off of the golems or whatever. But yeah, if there's ever a rush on the auction house, like the price just fucking skyrockets because it's like 1% chance off of dark iron or some shit. I guess theoretically though, like usually you get what, like 3 to 4 taps off of dark iron. So
Tell you what, I
what is
just
that,
bought
like
3 Blood of the Mountains on Alliance side. They're 14 gold each.
Yeah, it's super cheap. There was a time when they were all 100 gold.
Yeah, I remember. It's fucking insane. This dude was like down bad for him too. That was hitting me up. It was insane. Like he was so fucking down bad for him. He was like, dude, like I'll pay 50 gold each. He was trying to get him from our guild bank.
Yeah.
3 down.
People see them in there too. Like people are the same with the large brilliance. As soon as we put them in, it's like, oh, can you enchant my ult? It's like, no, man, it's gonna last us for a while. Same rules, this shit only.
don't know why mom got this form, but he's turned into like a fucking one of those long Chinese dragons right now. I've never seen this model in my life.
Trying to get a stack of the healer food and just in case anybody gets wise and starts fucking buying out all these consumes all the fucking time. Because all it takes is like fucking bananas to sneak into a carry.
Yeah. Oh, how much who farms arcane crystals still?
Me.
You do?
I think it's just me. Helis was farming it too, but I farm it when I'm super fucking low.
I need like 30 for transmutes. Would you do 10 gold each? If you ever at abundance. I have 9 transmuters. So I'll probably have these.
Okay, I hate transmuting, so if I farm it at 30, can you be my transmute slut?
Yeah.
Because that is
Yeah,
the
I'll do
one
that.
thing I fucking hate doing. Maybe we'll set like a thing. So I'll give you 30, and then you transmute the other 30 for me or something. Like we'll do 60 total or something.
Yeah, I can do that. Easy. Actually, I'm gonna go look in Skelly's guild bank. I wonder how much Sulfron hammer mats they have. So if I can get 5 from both of you, that would be, like I said, that would just be better.
Yeah. The only reason I know Thorgrim or whatever his name was looking at it because he asked for mats to make the hammer. I was like, that's not how that works. You gotta get the guy first. We're not gonna just fucking give you mats for the hammer.
Thorgrim has a Sulfron hammer. He PvP'd with that hammer.
Is it
in
Thorgrim?
Phase 1.
Maybe it was a different dude that was. Maybe it was Gromthal.
No, it's Gromthral. It's that guy because he's terrible at the game and he tries to tell everyone how to play the game and speaks very highly about himself and then does less damage than a level 57 in raid. Fucking I would be so embarrassed if I was that person. That was crazy. I had I think it was Wads was messaging me about that. He's like, how the fuck is this dude so much lower than you? Oh, they're loaded on lava cores. They got 30 on Alliance.
We have lava cores and fiery cores. That's not the problem. I think it's more so like the ingots, but I'd have to check on that. We do, but we don't have enough for fucking like 4 hammers. But I'd have to double check though too, because I haven't checked. Is it 100% drop off of that magma dude?
Yeah, well, it's like an 80%. It's a pretty fucking high chance. The one that drops Mage Blade. Oh, wow, Dark Iron bars aren't bad right now.
What are they at?
Mean just like 6 gold, 7 gold.
I've been slowly stacking them up. Whenever I'd see dark iron cheap. Fucking buy it up.
How much do you have?
I'm not telling you.
I need 20 bars.
I know.
I have gold.
Dark iron.
It's gonna be like, what's 9? I have 20-ish Arcanite bars. I'm at like 16. I said 20. I'm pretty sure I'm at 16. 9 times what? 4? 18, 18, 36. So 8 days from now, when I should be able to make the hammer.
You gotta get the eye though, dude.
I'm like I said, I'm gonna make the hammer just to have the hammer because I don't have. You know what I'm using as a weapon, right? Oh, that makes it even worse, by the way. I outdamaged Gromthrall with a level 44 fucking weapon.
Didn't you have a Sunraiser?
Yeah, but I was level 57. Sunraiser is 58. Also, my 44 weapon is a two-hander. Probably just use that anyway. Just went for your ego bird. Oh yeah, you want to help me kill this dragon? Or should I do this 10 minutes before raid?
Yeah, do the dragon. Oily, black.
What are you doing?
Oily,
black.
Black.
Damn, I'm tanky, dude. Remember these nightmare apparitions being super spooky.
Gromthrall's dancing with my fucking oh. You don't even know it's me, man. Jacob Denny, dude.
Wads hates that guy, by the way.
Does he?
Yeah, he hates fucking Gromthrow.
Why?
Because he, like, tried to tell him how to play the game, and then plays like shit. He's like, I don't even know why the fuck they brought him into Nax.
We only brought him because he got his like resistance shit and all his shit enchanted and stuff.
really
I don't know,
it for
Pridge
a
just
lot of
worked
people.
with him. Yeah. But
the guards
I don't
and
know.
fucking Hyjal are so fucking trash. I almost just killed a mage.
Yeah, I think
Fuck
I
it
got
with me.
set up for magic now.
Killing me during the RP quest or ES attune is fucked up. Let's go kill a dragon. Let's go kill a dragon, Love Bucket. Bro, get out of here. What the hell? He's just like trying to like camp people in Hyjal. Dark Tifa. Where the fuck is Reknot's all the way in Silithus?
I love grounding totem, dude.
Ground his dick.
Whoa!
Wow.
I got him.
Would you say that? Bucket, I know you love helping me so much. You want to help me get incentives after this dragon?
No. I need
It's
him
my
2
last.
on brown.
It's my last green. We can farm them together. We can-
Yeah.
Actually, I can come help you on Reknod. I can
I have the
stealth over to
worst
that
luck on
guy.
brown with Incentive Sword shit. Dude, I did like, I want to say I've done at least like 15, no, probably like 10 lockouts
That's
for, the fucking, what is it, the, is it pants or some shit? What is it?
Shoulders?
Shoulders, yeah.
See, that's why I killed dwarves while leveling, because I knew how shitty that farm was.
No, what's the one that drops off the boss?
That's the boots.
Boots, yeah. I did 10 logouts for boots, and I was like, alright, it's not meant to be.
Yeah, that's a lot. Say 10 lockouts? There's no
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
It's like a
Yep.
33% drop. What the fuck?
Nope. I got so many fucking nets.
Oh my
And then
god.
like each time I do a logout, I'd be like, why am I not fucking disenchanting this shit? Like I'm just wasting fucking time.
My apologies. It's a 20% drop. If you help me on my character, I'll help you on yours. We can do stealth runs.
I literally can just run there. And Torn, you can plane run in there. Planes run. So you do the
not know
lockouts
that.
quick. Yeah. You didn't know that? You go in there with Donker?
I can't
Or
mount.
Reknod?
I don't have planes running on
Wait,
Reknod.
what the fuck?
Never did it.
You gotta go get it, man. It's fucking cracked.
Probably will. I'm gonna get it on Clutie for sure. How much is first mount training? It's like 100 gold, right?
For what?
Level 40 mount.
Um, yeah, I think it's 100, but then you can get 20% discounts. So rank 3 is a 10%, and then honored is a 10%.
So I go to the Taurens, is what you're saying.
What to get the running thing? Oh yeah, the writing. Yeah, you need to go to Bloodhoof Village.
Dude, I'm at this dragon in Hyjal. Where are you?
Not there.
Gonna smuggle
I
gold
was,
over real quick so
yeah,
I
it
can
was
get.
smuggling.
Actually, I have donation points on here. I don't want to buy a mount. Ludi just doesn't look cool on anything. I got the bear because I was trying to remember how big it was when you were writing it.
I like the bear.
I think I just.
That's what she said. That's what she said. Almost didn't make it.
Why would she say that?
She prefers the bear.
It was almost that big when she was writing it. Okay, again.
Black mouth.
You didn't tell me how
Oh.
much dark iron you had.
And I never will, see? You'll never get me.
I'll pay 5 gold.
The whole plan with that was to have some stuff on deck for warlocks and potentially fire resist gear.
Fine, I'll
Maybe some
take
other
my
shit.
business elsewhere.
How much fucking dark iron do you need?
20. Actually, I have
Do you know
30
how much
ore.
dark iron ore that is?
I have 30 ore. That's 3 bars.
It's 160 ore. I fucking hate farming dark iron ore. It just fucks your bags, and then you have to like take it all the way to the fucking.
Yeah, to BRD.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't need it right now. I got 8 days before I'll have all my transmutes anyway.
Okay.
And maybe I'll be even less interested in making it super fast if I get the mace out of Emerald Sanctum tonight.
Yeah, what if like an RTS drops or something, dude?
Oh, dude, that does drop frequently as just a whole item. Bro, there's probably a new episode of One Piece. I like the funny show with the rubber man. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Goddamn recap episode. I'm gonna kill myself.
I don't know if we can 2-minute it. Is there more people up there that need it? You might be
I think
able
so.
to 2-minute.
How much else do you have? 58k? This guy's a bitch.
You have to fucking cheese it though.
Nature has help?
Nope.
I think I tried Nature as actually one time. It did not help. Oh, the new episode comes out. I see.
Have you tried getting to Hyjal from that flight point at the troll village?
No.
I'm thinking about putting some summoners there.
That'd be a pretty sick place to have a summoning party.
Because like sometimes I just want to go to fucking like Winter Spring, dude.
Yeah.
I guess like
Dude, the
I've
fight
got
is
my
so short. Wait, hold
Moonblade,
on.
but
The fight is so from or from Overmar.
no, that's a long fucking flight.
Nah. It was not that long. I'm used to having to fly from Dark Shore. Alliance.
Flying to to fucking Fairless from Dark Shore.
No, to Winter Spring.
I think Fairless is like the worst fucking flight.
I love my gadgets to import, dude. Get the Fairless so quick from Gad.
Yeah, true. I think putting one at that wyvern wouldn't be bad though. But it's kind of risky because you fucking die when you fly over that mountain if you don't know what you're doing.
My biggest question would be is how do you get more shards?
The play is you get 4 soul bags. I just use the 20 slaughters. And then they last for like 3 months. And then once you get low, you just put a stand-in over there. You swap out warlocks. And then you go farm at a lower level area until you're full again. And then you summon back.
Should I DPS or heal you on this, by the way? I actually can do decent DPS.
Do you have any ranged casts? Do you have an elemental spec?
No, not gonna build elemental either.
I think the main thing is don't pull threat. But
I can give you a second. I have 2 points in the threat talent anyway.
Make sure tremor's down, and then we'll have to fucking cheese it.
I'll save my mana for heals. I'll just auto. Wind Fury.
Well, do you know the cheese strat?
Nope.
Well, I will show you the cheese strat. But yeah, you're gonna be doing the damage. I think there is a poison that he puts out. That fucking hurts. He does a fear. I can't remember anything else.
Got my totems set up for it.
Oh, because I got like totem set up for it.
I have the optimal totem setup, actually.
I think I have my totem set up for it. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for them to try it, guys.
Fucking Christ.
Get
You want Web Fury or Agi? I have Giga Agi, by the way. 88 Agi.
Agi, I think. I really don't care about fucking glancing. I'd rather get the big crits.
Big crits plus 88 is like, what, 4% dodge?
Yeah. And 4% crit. Yeah, I was thinking about I don't know, have you seen Dark Spear?
Is that the one with the debuffs on it?
No. Here, I'll link. I was like
Oh,
looking
yeah,
through the
yeah.
database today.
We had a paladin in a raid using that thing for a while, and it's not worth sacrificing one person's DPS for that.
What if you had a group full of boomkin?
It's just melee crit.
Is it?
Yeah.
And then the other one that I wanted to test out was, I forget what it was called. The one that reduces magical resistances. It's an axe. I think we've talked about it before.
Yeah.
But
A lot of these items are just like huge sacrifices for DPS. If they ever added cats being able to proc weapon procs while they're in cat form, like to the talent tree or whatever, which I
yeah,
think would be a cool talent point,
hopefully, dude, if
honestly.
they do that, like, there's gonna be so many fucking druids on this server.
Yeah, it'd be so many different builds.
Like, all right, I want to play druid now.
But a dark spear feral cat druid with like Idol of the Moon Fang would go hard as fuck. You attack
Yeah.
so fast, you could keep that uptime pretty high. I think it's only like a 10% up proc, like 5% proc or something. It's pretty low.
Yeah.
If you're attacking hella fast, then
I think like the
bypass
best
that.
uptime is on a fucking hunter with any of the fucking on hit shit. Because they have like the
So
attack
many.
speed bonus and I don't know.
Oh, you know it would be fucking crazy if they did that. You know it.
What?
Flat out miss, dude. It'd be fucking hand of rag.
Oh yeah.
33% proc chance, and you're attacking one attack speed.
Could happen there.
It'd be literally stronger than Thunder Fury. Like way stronger than Thunder Fury.
Okay.
That'd be insane.
We're gonna go to the other side.
You want to kill some demons real quick?
Yeah,
Let's
I
clear
don't know.
battlefield.
We have to get over to where's my fucking marks? Triangle.
Okay.
We're in a good spot right now. I think we can probably sneak by. This bitch. I was gonna say she fucking missed on her cast. Never seen that before.
I'm a fucking gamer, dude. Don't fuck with me. I'll kick your ass. Babushka.
You see what
Babushka.
she? So this is it right here. It's the pathing on this. Burp, burp, burp.
And then I'm guessing he has to go, ah, you motherfucker.
Yep.
Okay. I'll wait for you to get some threat, and I'll just heal you, and then I'll DPS. Do you want me to apply my Taran shaman racial thing?
Torn shaman racial.
It's hold on. Where's that? And Street. Totemic Slam. You don't know about this? I use this on cooldown, dude. It's actually cracked.
Dude, how come I can't click on it? What the fuck?
I don't know. It's slam your target with Ancestral Totem, dealing 10% of your attack power, concuss your target, reducing their attack speed and casting speed by 25 for 8 seconds.
The main thing is don't pull threat.
I'll just walk up and
So
hit him one time after you hit him a few times. And then I'll
okay.
put totems here. There you go. I'll help you get some threat without taking as much damage. Damn, you're not taking any damage though because of the poison cleanse. Negating it. You have so much threat, dude. You can start doing the thing. No way I'm pulling off.
Ow, my fur.
My fur, my beautiful fur. This game's easy.
Dude, I finally found some cat food my cat will eat. That's actually cat food and not human food.
That's good.
He would never eat. Like, it was very weird because there's a very simple rule he follows. And the answer is if I won't eat it, he won't eat it.
Really?
Like, and I mean that in the form of like...
Can you slow him at all?
Maybe Earthbind, but then
Yeah.
I won't have Tremor.
Oh.
Oh, shit. No! God damn it.
Is that good, buddy?
Yep. Fuck.
Actually, it's better.
But if you find, you know, like how they make everything into a pate and everything just looks like a brown shit. Like, I feel as though that's just not appetizing for him or something. Because he looks at it, he doesn't even smell it. He just looks at it, he's like, what the fuck is that? Somebody shit in my plate. But if I open a can of tuna, salmon, or anything like that and flake it in there, he goes nuts over it. So I started looking for like different types of like cat food, and I finally started finding like some cat foods that look like just a can of tuna. He eats that.
This is an OP comp we got for this cheese. Oh shit.
Yep.
That's a full beer.
Oh god.
Oh god. No,
Run it
I
off,
pulled
run it off, run it off.
Don't reset it. How far will this chase me? Oh shit.
Is he gonna put me in combat? Oh no, he reset! No!
Oh yeah, you had to hit him.
Yeah.
Didn't hit him.
Oh, well, I thought your totems would have kept him in. I
No,
didn't
they
think
don't.
about it.
Totems don't leash. I think magma totem leashes.
Alright, well, at least you've seen the... That's a strat.
My favorite videos on hardcore are always when a shaman's running away and they keep dropping totems behind themselves, and they're like, "Why will it keep chasing me?" And they kept dropping totems that like would shoot fireballs and shit at it, or taunt it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna just go as hard as I can with bear, and then tap out when I'm like getting low or something. Just make sure poison cleanse and tremor or whatever.
That's them right there.
Alright, ready?
Yeah. Could honestly probably tank him for longer. Do more damage.
Yeah. I'm just more worried about the fears.
I got tremor down, buddy.
I know, but every once in a while, the fear, you get feared out of tremor range, and then you get fucked.
That could never happen. I said that hoping it was gonna happen right now. You probably have some of the nasty stacks. I'm gonna start cutting now, yeah.
I don't have any stacks.
Does he do
Nope.
normal like world boss stacks?
Nope.
Got him down to like the percentage he was at. Basically before we died. It was like 40%.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, retarded.
I'm retarded.
It's one of those stupid things that you want to go back to the city, so you Hearthstone, but then you realize that your Hearthstone brings you back to the town you were just in, and you need to use your tabard, not your Hearthstone.
Are you gonna die?
Fuck it, I'm gonna die! No! Help me! Alright, when are we lusting, dude? Next time you DPS, I'm gonna lust.
I'm gonna lust.
I'm about to lust. Okay, lust.
I'm about to lust. Here you go. Taste buff.
Lust!
You did. You have it.
Lust harder!
This is my new friend, Lust Bucket.
Rage potted.
We did it. We saved the city. I bet that guy's soloable if you're a Giga Chad.
Yeah, he's definitely soloable.
Boomkin could probably solo it super hard.
But the poison hurts, so yeah. Boomkin 100%. I don't know about the other guy.
Yeah, Shadow Priest would probably struggle with the poison. Gee Willikers, I'm ES attuned. You wanna go get your hunter some boots, dude?
Who
This
the
guy's
fuck is
hiding
that,
behind the
dude?
wall. I don't know, he thinks I don't see
Maybe
him
if I
yet.
hide behind this tree.
Hi. Oh,
You fucking- Oh man.
Y'all picking on some poor Lobby?
No, he came up and was hiding behind a tree. Me and Bucket were like, what? Have you ever killed a hardcore doing what you do on the boats, Kyoto?
I have yet to kill a hardcore. Ever.
Yeah, they don't usually take the boats.
I'm trying to think of like places I could go and find them and stuff like that.
You're dirty.
The reality is I've looked for a lot of them, and 9 times out of 10, whenever you get one of those stupid messages that say, "Congratulations, level 4," you search and they're in a dungeon. You're like, oh yeah, I bet you they'll never leave that, and then they'll just get summoned to the next dungeon.
Yeah. They're going hard on it, that's what they'll do.
I can't believe they want to stay alive. This is ridiculous.
It's just the level to which you try and stay alive. It's just like, oh, come on now.
I mean, there were rogues when hardcore first dropped that were, there would be like 4 rogues sitting outside of an instance, and we would know about them because somebody would log into a horde character, like see them in that area, and then go all the way there just to find them in stealth.
So, what y'all
Or they
doing?
walked
We
out.
saw hardcore.
I think once you hit like 52, I feel like it's like super easy because you could just farm VRD all the way to 60. You can stay in VRD for so long.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna jump this human. Level 40. I fell.
I got my toe butt duck.
Got him.
Did you say you don't want to farm boots on your hunter?
Not right now, dude. I need to get ready for raid and shit.
And by fair, I mean racist.
My bags are like fogged. I've been trying to make this food for like over 2 hours. Let's see.
Just make the food, bro.
Just make the food, bro.
Make the food.
Just make the
Make
food.
it.
Just make it. Just make the food.
You're about to do the straw man voice. I heard you. Just make a food, man. So when we do ES tonight, I should drop Tremor, right?
Yeah.
What about on?
Yeah, you can drop Tremor on the last boss unless they fixed it. Like, I'm pretty sure it'll mitigate half the sleeps.
Yeah, just not the red ones, right? The physical sleeps.
Yeah.
What other attunements do I need? I don't really need Nax right now, because you guys would probably kill me if I came on a Shaman to Nax. Just Oni. I can't wait to kill dragons around the world.
Oh boy. What the hell?
Oh. There's actually always, there's a lot of people always looking for those quests. dragon kills. Trying to like form groups for them.
I technically killed somebody on the boat, and they took a graveyard res.
That is the play.
It was a warlock that when we were coming up to the dock, he decided to start hellfiring to try and get me out of stealth. So I walked into the hellfire. I was like, okay.
What level was he?
He was 40. And then when we pulled into the dock, those guards, man, they did not take kindly to his actions.
I killed a Lobby and he gave up.
I'm 39.
Yeah, like,
Can you believe it?
Oh,
Hold
you're
on.
39.
I'm level
Well,
39.
Winter
Okay.
Winter Spring is so fun to fight people. There, I've killed people like 10 feet outside of the city. Just killed them like 2 to 3 times, and then they come to like get their payback, and I'm like standing near the guards. The guards just fucking fly up and just destroy them.
My
Oh
favorite
fuck.
thing to do is I can do over 2k damage like real quick bursty. That doesn't include the dots. So like people that have like 3k health, I'll run up, blow my, opener, faint death, and then just lay there until the guards de-aggro again. And if they don't heal themselves, they just die.
I had a level 60 the other day gank me when I started my Hateforge Quarry farm. And when I was 57, and he like did an opener on me, like right as I was killing the elite. I had like 75 HP missing. Fucking did everything to try to kill me, and I just healed myself back to full and ended up killing him. And I had someone on ally side whisper him and say, "Get fucked." Clutie told me to tell you that. And then he just logged off and just left his dead body there. -1 to the server population.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Stop. Go away, goblin. Stop. 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 No, I'm gonna die. Whoa. I had a booty bait guard chase me all the way to the water, and he did not net me.
I love killing people in neutral towns, and then on my paladin, they just fucking destroy them as fast as possible. I bubble, and I just like speed pot and run out of the aggro range. And then if they net me, I just freed them. Killed so many people in neutral towns like that.
What I want to do is I want to get a 60 rogue to come with me onto the Menethil boat, or whatever. Or a druid, someone that's 60, so that we have a 39 and a 60, because what ends up happening is you either get lobies or you get 60s. And I need a 60 there to deal with the 60s, and I need to be there to deal with the lobies.
Oh, dude, Dark Moon Fair. You need a child to help you fight.
I want to be the child, though.
Oh,
Dark Moon Fair, where? Have you used the cannon at the Dark Moon Fair?
No.
There's a cannon. Whenever it's at Thunder Bluff, there's a cannon at Thunder Bluff that you can use to get the Blood Hoof village.
Coincidentally, it has been there every time I needed to do the quest.
Yeah,
for
same.
The running. So I was like, oh
Love
man,
it.
I gotta go all the way. Wait a second, there's a cannon! Just cannon yourself over there. I'm like, yeah.
Wait, where is it?
If it's before you take the elevator down, it's on the left. on the top of the bluff.
Up the top of the bluff? I gotta
Yeah.
go back up.
Like if you take the elevator up, look to the right, and you should see a cannon.
That's exactly where I'm going, dude. I'm going to train my mount. Dark Moon Ring is not in stock, by the way.
You might want to use a lip.
No, it'll be fine.
I
You'll be fine. Just take the cannon.
Actually, I don't have Ankh, so I don't have Ankh.
So here's the way it's
I mean,
supposed
you'll
to
die
work.
right next to the fucking
Yeah.
graveyard.
Or you can be good, because what you're supposed to do is when it launches you, it's going to launch you towards a body of water.
Yeah.
So if you're good, then you can click off the
I've
buff.
died in the water.
If you're good, then you can click off the fall in the water and survive.
I say, I've died in the water.
You know, I just realized Alliance has one of these cannons too, and I'm pretty sure it just doesn't work.
I think it does, but it launches you to a place that doesn't really fucking
pointless.
matter.
Okay.
You go to like the Murloc village or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, when you're a low level, it sends you somewhere to die, is what it does. Especially because, like, you're over in Goldshire, you're new to the server, you're like level 7, you just got there, you're like, what's this? You click it, and then you're surrounded by Murlocs.
Kodo, I did it. I did the thing you said to do.
Did you live?
I lived.
Ha!
I gained,
bucket.
like right in a little sliver of water, like a god.
You just need to make
Guess I'm
sure
not a
your
gamer,
hooves didn't
dude.
touch the bottom, bro. If your hooves did touch the bomb, you're good. If they did touch the bomb, then your ankles just get obliterated into a fine powder.
Oh, we gotta go with the gray Kodo, dude. I feel like I should get weapon skill before I get fast mount riding.
What weapon skill?
Maces. I would actually appreciate being able to bring my shaman to Nax when we're clearing trash in certain quarters to try to get a servo arm.
I notice a lot of people that don't have guilds.
Yeah, not new people. We DE'd like 3 servo arms the last time we did Nax, and I wanted to cry. It's like, Clutie could have used them.
Clutie was like 5.
Yeah, Clutie. Actually, I don't know if Clutie existed last.
Get him!
All that effort for how many salads? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you get a bunch of mountain berries that you throw away, by the way, Bucket, or do you sell them? Or do you vendor them?
I just delete them, dude.
Can you please
Fuck those berries.
mail those to Jungle Troll?
I can send you them, yeah. I would send them to Helios, but Helios is gone, dude.
Yeah. I had Lyrad that used to send them to me. He's not sending them as much as he used to. I eat those things like candy.
That ding dang Helios, I tell you for what.
It's okay. He'll get bored. He'll be back.
That kid's
Could see
way
it.
too ADD to like he like. That's why I just expect this. Like he'll get bored. It sucks, but he'll get bored. He raids on the Horde and the Alliance already, just because he's like, there's nothing to do.
Damn, I have 18% crit. Kind of rare. I would get the Elementals deck, but I have Hodge and I have Black Hand's Breath.
Oh yeah, which is the deck that revives you when you die?
Portals.
Portals, that's why I need to get for my hunter. And I need to go looking into that set that
Okay.
Donker was telling me about.
Did you see my talking about the Elemental build?
Mm-hmm.
I can send you pretty much everything that you need to farm. But did you see my SRs and AQ tonight?
Oh, I need to do mine.
I actually really wanted to double SR Carapace handguards. Take them from Gromthrall.
Lyrad says he would truly like to be considered for a trinket upgrade.
Yeah, if yeah, if that shit drops tonight, well,
Just to put his name on the list, I think.
has any
Is there even a list? I've had some
Yeah.
people raise some questions about the list, if it's even real.
I mean, the
We have
technicality
an
of there is the list, but the list is constantly in flux because it sucks when like the people that are on the list like aren't even there half the time.
Restrained Essence dropped, and Axe put interest in the chat, and I was like, motherfucker, what?
Just because people put interest also just doesn't mean, because there have been times people put something for interest and we're just like, no.
Not stuff that's on the list. My understanding.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, but I brought that up to somebody, and then they were like, I don't think the list exists. And I was like,
This is a lie.
I was like, that's a good point. They're like, I think they just make it up on the spot.
Oversee this list.
Oh, Gromthrall's trying to fuck those two undead bitches.
Kyoto, are you there?
No.
Not Gromthrall.
Come test spell table with me.
Come test spell table with you. Okay, yeah, I actually got a whole bunch of stuff set up for that. So I can do that.
You guys should play on Untap, dude.
Untap? What's that?
It's a website.
Like
Is it better than spell table?
Untap.in, I believe. And yeah, I like it a lot. I haven't been on it in a long time, but the last time I was on it, it updated the shit out of it.
We're trying it with Mox Field and spell table.
Untap is a website where all of the actions show up in a chat. Like you can click on like the actions chat, and every card is in the database. Every cards are in the database. You can copy and paste builds into it from like Moxfield and MTG Goldfish.
Untap.in.
Untap.in. Okay. Yeah, it's super good.
Untap.in brings you a world of deck building with playtesting against real opponents directly in your browser. Build and enhance your deck with the
I haven't
feedback
played
of
anything in a long ass time, but the only thing I've pretty much played recently is Commander.
Is that what you guys would play if you guys played?
I think so, yeah.
I'll play whatever.
Are you guys following any like of the new Magic rules? Because I haven't gone over them.
Not at all.
just kind of free for all with the ban list.
Yeah, I mean, within any reason. Accept permission, accept, allow. I'm trying.
I mean, I
I'm
wouldn't
looking
use,
into this untap crap.
I wouldn't use banned cards. I would
Yeah, I mean, our biggest thing is usually like the way we were gonna do it is like go in and just grab some pre-made decks. You know what I'm saying?
I would use pre-builds. I would do that. You can copy the lists of those too.
Exactly. Let's see. I can go to new game. You don't seem to have a deck yet. Create a deck. So you can create up to 10 decks.
You can donate to get more, or like unlimited even.
Deck. Please fill this out. Create deck. Oh, there's a whole bunch of deck types. Pokemon, MTG. Please fill this out.
Do they have chaotic on here? What? Most people just play Magic the Gathering on here.
Yeah. Let's see here. Import from URL. What does it say? Untap support.
Oh yeah, you can do that too. I forgot.
Decks.
You just like paste URLs into it.
So let's come over here and let's grab the Final Fantasy limit deck. Can I just straight up copy it off of Moxfield? Or from URL. Let's see how this works. Okay.
If you can't get it off Moxfield,
it works.
TG Goldfish
Pull
has all
that
the.
up. New game, game type. Okay, beginner. 2. Testing of the test. Start game.
Are you guys doing the Final Fantasy commanders?
If they were to work, one of the issues I had was, at least with Spell Table, with it being so new, it was not like scanning the cards, and that's usually something that happens. Dear God, sick of waiting. Power up your account to start games instantly instead of waiting a full minute. Jesus. Look,
They make you wait a minute now?
It's-
That's hilarious.
It was 30 seconds, but still.
Oh.
It's still, you know, every person has to wait 30 seconds, so it adds up. Okay, so you pull that up. There's a chat down here. You can tweak your HPs.
If you guys are doing the Final Fantasy decks, tell me which one you're both playing, and I'll play one of the ones you're not playing. I don't even know how these. I haven't looked at any of these deck lists.
I don't think any of us have really. Response. Start with one player, yes. No response.
Let me in, Kyoto. I want to play Magic. Tell me what deck to pull up. Limit Break, Revival, France.
I pulled up the Limit Break to look into it.
Scions
Are you
and
trying the
Spellcraft.
untapped at IN? Is that what we're gonna try this out on? Is untapped.in to try it out?
Yeah, I think you guys should move over to that. It's just way better.
Okay.
It's one of the cool things, like I said, is like if anybody tries to do any shenanigans shit, you can always look in the chat and see what they did. So like if you're not paying attention on most things, you could just be like, oh, I drew 8 cards when the person wasn't looking, and it said to draw 3. They're like, you just drew 8 cards, and you're like, no, I didn't. And then you can just like look in the chat and untap and be like, yeah, you did, motherfucker, liar.
Nice. So that might be easier since everything's kind of going through one area anyway. So let's try this.
Also really hard to scry on some applications and shit. Like if you wanted to scry 3, it's really hard.
Let's see here. This is untap. Untap.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Alright, I'm copying.
I copied Limit Break. I'm gonna tell you right
Counter.
now.
I'm getting
Where did
counter
you-
blitz. 'Cause the
Where'd
guy
you
looks
go
like
to
he's
get the
having
URL?
Let's see here. Here, I'll send it to you.
To import?
Let me see.
You can if you go to MTG, send you the. But if you go to MTG Goldfish and then you go down and then you attempt to buy it from something like Card Kingdom, it'll bring you to the Card Kingdom website. Then it'll have like a written out list of all the cards that you're trying to buy, and you can just copy that list and then paste it.
I also sent you a link to Moxfield, which you can go to the decks and copy the URLs just by clicking on it. I think
You can do that. That sounds easier. I think I used to have problems with. I think the copy URL thing did exist in the past, and I just had issues with it or something.
So the first thing you have to do is create that deck.
Oxfield counter blitz. Is that what this was?
Yeah. When you go to Moxfield 2, by the way, what I did was you can click on Explore, and under Explore, there's specifically Commander Precons. View all Commander Precons, and click on that.
Yeah.
And that's where I pulled them up. I don't know why there are two variants of them in those.
Maybe some of
one's collector's edition and one's non-collector's edition.
For melee hunter, should I get haste or vamp on my shoulders?
Haste. Unless you're building a specific like vamp set, but haste. That's what I would go for. Let's see here. Create new game. OnlyFans.
Alright, I got my deck. Counter blitz. You said you're making a game right now?
Yep. You have to be a power-up member to reserve that. Okay, cool. Whatever. Format. EDH. Start game. Give it 30 seconds. It's thinking about it, and then we'll see how this goes.
Oh, actually, I do remember it taking 30 seconds to start a game. Deck.
OnlyFans deck boys. And I can choose my deck. Deck selected. So
make sure you shuffle your deck, by the way.
So okay, that was the thing, was like figuring out the actions, I guess. I feel like when I click on actions, it hides my chat, but it doesn't show me actions. Am I high? Oh, that's because it's showing me actions, and I gotcha. That's not actually my actions. Hotkeys, untap all, draw. Responses, alerts. What's this? Counters, insert cards. Whoa. Game menu.
11 agility or 22 attack power? Probably agility, right?
11 agility, yeah. 11 agility is 22 attack power. Plus, it'll help you with your crit and everything else.
Attack power doesn't translate to range attack power, right?
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, shit.
So how do you shuffle? I'll start there.
V is a quick shuffle button, but if you click on your deck, a bunch of options will pop up.
I swear. I have shake.
Shuffle.
You guys see me in the game?
Yeah, it's like layered, so you can like move your cards around too. Just drag it around the screen. But you see how like he's behind one of the layers. You'll see your screen, and then whoever just took their turns.
Okay, so that's tap. What's H?
You can swap between them by clicking the person's name in the top right. See their board states. I think that was me. I was trying to click on. Wow.
Okay. That's just as good.
Oh, whoops.
What did you do?
I drew a card or something.
Oh, there's my deck up there. Is that why I can't find? Is that
I think
my
if you Control Z, you can.
No, this is my deck down here, right? Shuffle.
Who
Okay.
killed me?
Control Z didn't.
Oh shit, I'm alive.
I think there's like an undo action.
I still had WoW open and was chilling on a dock.
I used to know all these hotkeys super. Oh, there's a hotkey key on the left-hand side. It's like the fourth one up from the bottom.
Send to deck bottom.
The fuck is it?
Draw 7.
Okay.
If you click on your deck in the bottom right, you can do all the things without like hotkeys.
Yeah, that's where I was missing. I didn't realize my deck was even in the bottom right-hand corner. It's so tiny in the bottom down there. I was like,
Well, I'm
what
glad
the
I pasted it because I got all the unique arts. Got all the Final Fantasy arts for the cards.
So if I
This hand
sit there
sucks.
and I would draw 7. I think there's something.
And I'm gonna click on my deck and then scoop deck.
Settings.
Do you see that? That's like an option you can do. Scoop your. So like at the end of a game, if you don't want to leave your game, and just keep playing, you can scoop. Puts everything back into your deck. Board and everything. Shuffle. Said.
I feel like.
Oh yeah, and there's dice roll button on the left hand side as well. Let's roll out a 20. Oh, get fucked.
Where was
Get
the dice roll
fucked.
button?
Left hand side.
Left hand side.
Roll a 20 to see who goes first.
That's not it. This? Roll a 20.
My god. Okay, one of the cards in here is not. It's like a custom art that somebody made. My basic land.
Now, the way that I'm currently seeing the board and everything set up, I guess I see both of you.
Okay, so on the
Just
top
to-
right hand side, you'll see all of our
Here, I'm just gonna put some things on the board. Like, can y'all see this?
Oh, make.
Who the fuck is vendors?
Yeah. Okay, so in the top right hand side.
Did some rando join our game?
I guess so, maybe.
Oh yeah, you did. Fuck. You can lock the game.
Kick player. Boop.
Yeah, you can kick him.
Nothing personal, I'm sorry. Oh, whoops.
He's just a lonely dude trying to hang out with the boys, dude.
People do like pug matches on here a lot. Put your cards back in your hand.
Okay,
How come it doesn't show me at the top right? Or is it just not supposed to show yourself up there?
It doesn't show yourself up there. Your name is in the bottom right.
Bottom right.
Okay.
Your HP and like counters and stuff. So, also change your health to 40. It should automatically do that if you make it a commander match, an EDH match, but I don't know why.
What's the counter underneath it? Or
That's like poison counters. Sometimes people use them for like energy counters, but you can also just have like an energy.
I found it.
card out.
Multiplayer split view is on the left-hand side. I did not have that.
Oh, really? Where's
Yeah.
that?
It's like the third option from the bottom on the left. Because I was trying to figure out how the
Oh,
fuck
that's
am I
nice.
supposed to see yours and his? Because I saw both of
Yeah,
you.
I know. I kept trying to tell you how to do that. And you, like, I don't know.
Don't fucking talk to me.
The name. If you click on the if you click on the names in the top right, if you click on your or my name or his name, it'll show you how many cards we have in hand, and it'll show you your board state. But this is actually nicer. I like this. I like what you showed me.
And then I can still highlight over, and y'all see everything in kind of like the positions that I've put things, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, roll. Oh, you already did. Oh, you rolled a 19 as well, Mochi.
If it's okay, I'm gonna scoop. I just
Shit,
kind of wanted to
reroll.
put things out there and like see how stuff fits. So. Boom, boom.
Reroll, Mochi.
What do you mean reroll? He was fine.
We
He
both rolled 19.
Oh.
Do you do 8 Jill, 2 head and pants for melee hunter?
You need to lock
someone else joined. we gotta lock this game or something.
I think we have to start it to do it.
8 agility to head and pants. Do you do that?
This guy comes in here with
What have I
Captain
got
America.
for my head. Isn't that... What is it from ZG?
Oh, you probably have the ZG shit.
Yeah. Your guy would be worth getting the ZG stuff on enchant. I mean, the ZG enchants are just amazing.
Is he still in here? So he's still in here.
It says he's leaving, but he's still there.
Keep playing without. Yeah, I had to hit something. Okay. So
Yeah, I'm trying to
let
find
me
the
do
game
this.
options.
I'm going to go game. Nope, don't want to finish and leave. How do I just start the game? Waiting for players. I think we just have to hit thumbs up. Oh, start with 3 players. Prevent others from joining. Boom. Okay. The game lobby is locked. How come you all have 40 and I only had 20?
Get fucked.
Manually change it.
Okay, I'm at 40. Let me go ahead.
I can't do a full game though. I was just.
Yeah.
We could do a couple turns.
Just go a couple turns and see how it goes.
Just making sure.
Draw 7. Okay, which one of you guys is going first?
Donker is.
Yeah.
Donker Mochi me.
I draw. I play this land. I pass.
So you click on deck, draw
Mochi's turn.
2.
You can click V to draw 1.
Why isn't draw to hand an option? Oh, you just do draw. Okay. Alright, let's see. Play this thing.
What? My god.
Tap.
Rogue's Passage.
Soaring.
Oh!
Oh my
The
god.
ghost
This guy.
This guy.
Wait, let's actually play this game.
And then you pass in the middle
Let's
of the
actually play
screen.
this game. Fuck.
In the middle.
If you want to
okay.
go,
In
if you want
turn,
to change
yeah.
your phases, it's on the left-hand side where your name is.
Yeah.
You can like change the phases if it's important, but
cool.
You can also just verbally say, "Hey, I'm."
Your turn. Okay, so I come over here, and then I can just draw.
You could also just click V.
I can also click V. Okay.
I have a feeling wizards wouldn't like this site existing.
Command tower.
The site has existed for shit you not over 10 years.
Tap my
Yeah.
command tower and throw out. Because this is what wizards should do, and they're retarded, and they know they need to do this, but they're just, you know, investors.
The thing is they don't officialize any of the cards. People upload their own cards. Holy, that's a cool
Colossus hammer. I'm so glad
Yeah,
that's
art.
it. Dude, it's beautiful. They use cat sip like that. Oh, it's great. Kate Sith, whatever
Dude, have
want
you
to call
seen Kate? Have you heard Kate Sith's voice in fucking FF7
Pass
Rebirth?
your turn.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which button it is.
It's in the middle.
It's in the middle?
Yeah.
Little arrow in the little middle
In
part.
turn. Oh, and there's the phases. Oh, I gotcha. Man, I wish somebody had told me that.
Yeah, they made Kate Sith Scottish for some reason. Like, he has the most ridiculous fucking voice in Rebirth.
You know what I do
Oh.
love, though, is with
lied
everything
to
that
you guys.
happens when it comes to...
Sorry. V is shuffle your deck, not.
Oh, thanks. That's a big difference. Dude, I believe a lot of animes and everything were super diverse. I mean, going through some of the stuff, I mean, I can't say it's diverse in the best of ways, but dude, go back and watch like the original DBZ characters and everything, the original DBZ, dude, he was going crazy with the every, diverse character you could throw in there.
Yeah.
One Piece is another good example of how, they try, of course the art style sticks, but, throwing diversity across the board, trying to make everyone out there, and it fits very well.
All right, so let's see if I do first phase, does it untap?
Yep.
Didn't.
Wait.
Untap it for you.
Oh no. If you there's a button.
Stop being so lazy. Just untap it.
There's a button to untap all. Hold on, let me look in the hotkey thing.
Yeah, there's got to be an untap all.
I think Axe will like this.
Oh, X. I think X is unpivot all cards.
Let's see. Yeah, I think it did. All right, let's untap, upkeep, draw.
That's a lot of mana you got there, son.
I don't have a second land.
No shot. You
Damn.
kept a colorless land.
Yeah,
and
all
a
that
color... You got another artifact.
No, I don't have anything colorless. Rip. All right.
Turn. Whoops. Draw. Dude, the fucking art in this is... Oh, I want to touch these cards so hard. Oh, crap. That was supposed to untap.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I do miss, is like playing with the actual physical cards, but...
I mean, no, I'm okay with it just because it's letting you play with the art, and I'm like...
Yeah, I just wish Spell Table worked better with
Oh, wait,
webcams.
that comes into play tap, so never mind. I will pass my turn.
Bucky, are you starting group soon, by the way? Draw is underscore on your keyboard. Weird draw button, but...
Yeah, I'm not figuring all that shit out. I mean, if you saw my keyboard, you know what I'm saying. No, my keyboard has letters on it.
Tap planes to tap this land to make a green and a white, and then I tap this to make a blow, and then I play my commander.
Response.
Whenever I play my commander, she is going to get a 1/1 counter, which wasn't that working.
Did you just draw the fuck?
Circle. Wait, how come I can't add?
What are you doing? What is this?
Oh, there we go.
I couldn't pick up my thing or we cancel. Oh, that's funny.
Alright, she's a 3/3. She says, whenever a creature you control enters the battlefield, counter off. If its power is less than her, if it's higher, then she gets a counter. She got a counter. She's a 3/3. 1/3, I hit Kyoto. 4 yeah. Okay, fuck you, Kyoto.
Hold on.
Wait, why
I
is it
attack
a
for
1/1?
3. Because if a creature enters and it has higher power, then she gets.
But it says
a
another creature. Oh,
Yeah,
you played your
another-
commander. Okay.
Yeah, I played my commander and it pumped her up.
That creature was on the battlefield last turn? I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, that's what I played last turn.
Wait, so like I don't remember the rules. Do you play commander for cheaper, don't you? Than like
Nope,
normal?
you pay it for its cost, and if it dies, it goes back to the command zone, and it costs 2 more.
If it ever leaves the battlefield, you have the choice to place it into the command zone. So if it's exiled, put in your graveyard, shuffle into your deck, put into your hand. If it leaves the battlefield, you get to choose if it goes into your command zone or not. If you do put it in the command zone, it costs 2 more for the rest of the game.
And it continues to add 2 more, so it's 2 and then 4 and then 6.
Gotcha.
Every time you put it back, but you can choose to put it in your graveyard. It does not accumulate the tax.
I took 3 damage.
Graveyard. You
I
took
think
3
it
damage, and then my commander says.
Click on your lands.
Yeah, it won't let me click on those
because
lands
they're
either.
overlapped. I think. Kind of stupid.
Can you see them now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
now they
see 'em
work.
fine.
Commander says, whenever one or more creatures I control with counters on them, 1 or more, deals damage, I may draw a card and proliferate. Do this only once each turn, so I draw a card, and then I proliferate, which means she gets another counter. And I don't... Okay, that's weird. Hold on, I gotta do this different. There we go. Okay. And then I pass.
All
It's a
right.
cute deck. I like this cute deck.
You go ahead and just draw a land here. Nope.
Do it. Damn. That's a greedy ass hand you
fuckery.
kept there, boy.
I didn't even look at it when I was like thinking of mulliganing or not. All right, let's see
Lucky,
how
are
do
you
counters
forming?
work.
Yeah.
Am I what now?
Is anyone forming the raid?
So you click on it. Okay, and you just do add counter. Okay. Why isn't it showing the counters though?
Are you fomenting?
Or is it
that?
just not letting me add counter? Oh, there we go. Okay.
I don't know. I was trying to do that. Did that work for you? Like click on it and then add counter?
Yeah, you have to do the pluses and then click on add counter.
Oh, duh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then
okay,
the little.
then you can.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Hey, you remove counter. Okay, just ignore the counters on that shit. Oh no, stop adding counters. Oh, you literally just go above the counter and click the X. It's more
You
intuitive.
know, this deck is probably more fun to play on
it's my
Untap
turn.
than real life.
Damn, Mochi, why'd you say nothing?
One last thing I'll say, Mochi, is you do gotta
Untap,
discard
draw.
down to hands. You got 8 cards.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
I gotta go eat anyways, so I'll just quit out.
Wow.
Let's see.
This early a commander game.
How do I flip the board?
Oh my god, it's Kyoto.
I don't think you can. Dude, you want to play some commander?
No. Speaking of Commander, though, I am so glad I live in a very not sus neighborhood.
They delivered to the wrong place or something? Oh, they weren't in a box, were they, or some shit? Or they
No,
were
these
just in the...
motherfuckers put the Amazon box in the middle of my driveway.
Wow.
They didn't even take it to the door. This person leaves it like right at the edge of like my sidewalk starting.
Play a Spire of Industry, which is an Mako reactor, which is awesome.
Toggle to lobby. How do I concede?
You can just close the game, honestly.
Yeah, I know, just for like future reference.
Game menu. Finish game and leave. On the left-hand side at the top.
There should be a way to just concede and stay in the game, right?
I don't know.
Finish game and leave might like end the game for you guys though.
Click on your deck.
It won't.
And then scoop cards, and then maybe just put your health to 0.
Scoop deck. Scoop all cards to deck.
And let's just toss out.
Probably it still has me as third.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
and then
toss
you
out
go
there.
to yeah, and then I put my turn order to skip, I think.
The dark steel plate.
Oh, I wasn't lying, dude. If you guys click on my account, you can see when I made this account. December 20th, 2016.
Nerd.
Will.
Yo.
Tomorrow, do you want to do lunch with us, or do you want to just do dinner with the parents later for Father's Day?
Oh yeah, it's Father's Day tomorrow. Shit.
Yeah, you gotta do something with the father. Sorry.
Yeah, I guess so.
The reason
Lunch.
I ask is, yeah, I have because my flight's at like
Yeah, where are you
2 or
going?
something like that.
Where are you going for lunch?
Don't know yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'll meet with you and the folks for lunch. Or were you? Was that the plan?
Yeah, I mean the plan is either I do lunch with them and know you, or
Yeah, I'll come for lunch.
I guess I should ask our
Oh,
sister.
I'm gonna move one counter to this guy. Beginning of my turn. Nope. Nope. Okay, there we go.
All right. Well, I guess you just put yourself as skip and scoop your deck. I don't see any other way to concede.
I'm gonna play a Chasm Skulker, who has less counters than her, so he comes in with
set
one.
yourself to skip.
And this guy comes in with one as well. And do you have creatures yet? No, just artifacts.
No, just artifacts.
I'm gonna swing it sideways. I'm gonna hit you for 6.
That's a 6.
2
Whoa.
3/3s.
Oh, you're hitting me with 2 of them. Dang. Yeah, that drops me
Then
down to 31. And then
I do combat damage to you. My commander triggers. I draw a card and I proliferate. I'm gonna put a 1/1 counter on each of these creatures. Get fucked. And then I'll pass.
you know, this is kind of fucked because I'm like, you know what?
Oh, and I
I
drew a
bet you there's
card.
not board wipe. Whoops.
I could see your deck having a board wipe with the colors and what
There
it does.
should be, is the answer, yes.
There probably is, yeah. Precons nowadays love to put wipes in. I have so much mana right now with Incubation Druid.
Throw this down. Exotic Orchard to add 1 mana of any color land an opponent could produce.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Heard that.
Help.
Man, this guy's passive is like kind of crappy.
Okay.
Beginning of combat, I can move 1 counter from 1 creature to another.
Oh, you can make green, so.
Should I start
It's
forming
not
the
gonna
raid?
help.
What time is it?
Oh, there's Bucky.
I'm here.
Yeah, the
Well,
Wizard
if
sister
you
always
were
a joy to
here.
talk to.
Go ahead and play Harmonize.
Whoa, he's drawing cards.
Let me draw 3.
Oh, I do have your decks. Are you gonna take them out of the Wizards box or no?
Yeah, they'll probably be coming out.
Okay, because one of the boxes, the tape is like slightly damaged, and I was just wondering because I probably won't take mine out anytime soon.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
So I'll probably keep the one with the better seal then.
That's fine. And I'll end turn.
Untap.
Nothing that I can do.
Draw. When I draw, Chasm Skulker gets a counter. Play land. What is this? I'm scared of your deck actually having board wipes now. I'm gonna play Luminous Broodmoth. Whenever a creature without flying dies, flying counter dies. Put a oh no, just without flying. I bring it back and I put a flying counter. And do I have mana to do this too? Oh, I do. Oh, he's gonna come in with a 1/1 counter because of that one lady. I'm gonna play this artifact. I'm not gonna support, or I'll support one. Each up to X target. I will put one on Broodmoth. Then I'm gonna tap Incubation Druid for 3 mana. And then tap Blitzball Stadium. I'm gonna give Chasm Stalker the ability. And then I'm gonna go combat. I'm gonna swing at you for 8, 12. Wait, 15.
Okay, 15 damage. Draw space.
When I deal damage, I draw a card. That'll put a 1/1 on. Oh, I draw 2 cards because of the blitz thing. And then I'm gonna put a 1/1 on Chasm. And then another 1/1 on Chasm for drawing, and then I'm gonna proliferate. 1/1. 1/1. 1/1 and 1/1. And present checkmate. Past turn. You got a board wipe? Got a way to kill my shit?
Sir, that would just be check if you're presenting checkmate.
I'm presenting check.
And see what we got here. I'm going to draw a card and oh my god, I don't think that's gonna do anything at all. I just want
Wrath of God, dude.
No.
I feel like Wrath of God would be like on team too.
Let's throw that out there. And then I can tap this for white. A green and a red. 2 colorless. To throw out Cloud.
Damn. Wait, does he do something?
Whenever he enters battlefield, I can attach an equipment to it that I control.
Oh, and he has
the crappy thing is, like, I know what I want to attach to him, but the smart thing would be, like, it doesn't matter, but I want to do it, so I'm going to give him a Colossal Hammer.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't have ways to kill creatures, so...
Oh, I'll give him 10/10, I lose his flying, so... He's a 14/14 non-flyer.
It's a big boy.
He is a chunky dude.
I think you can actually block my lethal.
Doesn't have haste. We're gonna find out.
6,
that would be possible.
12. Actually, no. I have so much damage on board.
Yeah, 16 damage is all you have to do, which I'm pretty sure once you boost everything up, you might have that.
No, I boost after I deal damage. So
because that's 6 there.
This is how I did. Another permanent you control.
It's 5. 6. 8.
Oh, I drew a card, so this gets a 1/1 counter. How about this? How about this? I'm gonna give you a turn, but
You can do 20 damage if you swing with everything.
I'm giving you a turn, but I'm gonna play this thingy. This, I guess. I'm gonna play her, and then I'm gonna move to combat, and I'm gonna force you to block big guy. This is 6, 9, 15, and then the big guy. You have to block him.
Okay. So I have to block him, so he's a 9/9?
Yep.
Okay.
When he dies, I get X
9/1/1
squid
squid creature tokens with Island Walk.
with Island Walk.
So you have 9 squid tokens.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta find the token. There's a insert token card on the left-hand side too. Squid. Token. Squid. Find the squid. Oh. Squid. Play. Then there's also a way to like copy. I'm pretty sure or clone. Oh, okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Great. Did you actually put 9? Okay, I just stopped seeing him paste.
Did I put the right number? No, I think I put one too many.
You could have just put 9 tokens or 9 markers, but no.
I know. I know. I just wanted to have wins. Still one too many.
Okay.
Dang, great. Oh, wait.
No, it was right. 3,
Yeah, it was
6,
one.
7,
was one
8. You need that one more
So
back.
how many?
It was 9.
Just how many 1/1 counters are on him? He had 8. So.
Oh, it's per 1/1 counter. Gotcha.
When he dies, I can move his 1/1 counters to something else. I'm gonna move them.
What?
All to the Brood Moth, because of the lady on the far right, the one I just played. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna die. And he's gonna come back because of my Luminous Brood Moth with a flying counter. Damn it! God damn it! Let me take the counters off. And he's back, and now he has flying. And then I did combat damage, so I draw a card. Then I draw a card. And I'm not gonna proliferate, because I don't think it's too. And I pass.
I will draw a card.
Can you defeat my giant moth?
I don't think I can defeat your band of squid. You're just gonna throw
You're 1 health.
sushi at me.
Click X. By the
Wait,
way.
did you hit me with something?
I hit you with the 3 on the right. It was exactly 15 damage.
Wow, this fucking monster.
But you had to block the Chasm Skulker. So he would have been lethal.
Won't have those.
I just wanted to get a bunch of squid. Where's the board wipe? Draw.
I
Something.
wish. Nope.
Kill my shit. Kill it.
Tap 2 to play.
Honestly, a fog would be so much better than a board wiper.
Lightning Greaves.
Shit.
Broken card.
I'll tap 2 to play. This dude's Flail. And then, for no reason at all, I'm going to tap 2 and make Cloud indestructible.
Oh, shit.
And then I'm going to give him Lightning Greaves. Then I'm going to go into my combat phase. I'm going to attack with Cloud. And whenever Cloud attacks, I get to draw a card for each equipped attacking creature you control, which is Cloud. But then if Cloud has power 7 or greater, I can create 2 treasure tokens.
Holy shit. How much mana did you spend this turn so far?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, no.
Are y'all playing with the new decks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I draw 2, and that was terrible. And then
no 2-mana board wipe?
I got 2 mana. That's what I got. And now I concede turn. I concede game.
I ain't gonna lie to you though, my hand is just full of fucking lands. Oh, I forgot to discard at the end of last year.
Oh, there's an untap all button. Oh my god, that would have been useful.
I kept trying to tell you X, you little
You know what?
shit.
I'm gonna flip this coin. You keep telling me buttons. You guys tell me where on the screen it is. Oh, dude, hey. So go over there to your roll button.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot.
Oh shit. Oh fuck! I lost. It's over. I lost. I lost the whole game because of that. I shouldn't have.
That's great.
I scooped. I lost the rock paper scissors. I scooped.
Follow turn player. Oh, that was.
I'm gonna go find a snacky real quick before read.
Wait, I'll remember give you your cards tomorrow, Will.
Do you play Magic? Kyoto's brother?
I play when Kyoto forces me to play.
Under duress.
So you'll get on Untap and play with us sometime. That's what you're saying.
That's debatable. Have not played Commander.
I
haven't
love
played
Magic.
Commander.
Nope.
I've been playing Magic for 16 years. I love Magic.
I think Commander is awesome.
My favorite card in Magic has never changed, and it's also been banned in Commander since I started playing Commander.
What card's that?
Primeval Titan. It's a 6/6 for 6 mana, and when it enters the battlefield or attacks, search 2 lands out of your deck. Put them directly into play, tapped. Any lands. Not basic lands, any lands.
Damn.
It's broken. But yeah, when I was a little kid, I say a little kid, when I was like 12, that was my favorite card. You'd think that would change. Always been my favorite card. I like big green stuff.
I liked burning things.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I was always a control player.
When I read Counter Blitz, my brain went to Control. I saw it was Bant, and I was like, oh, a Bant control deck with counters. And I was like, I'm an idiot. When I started drawing the card, I was like, Commander. +1/+1 counters. I have some of my own brews I'd like to play sometime with you guys as well. I like making really, really shitty decks. Like, janky as fuck shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're definitely not as bad as my homebrews.
We're happy to play with people as long as they don't pull out, $5,000 and $6,000 decks.
I don't like. I've played for 16 years. I played for a real long time. I've already been down that road. I played CDH for a while, like at my local card shop, and won a bunch of money and shit. Fuck that shit. It's so boring. Commander's for fun, dude.
Yeah,
It's for playing silly decks, dude. I want to play silly decks.
The day that made
one
me
of my
feel
sorry,
bad was no, we were just playing one of our buddies on spell table, and like I thought he was flexing because he sits there and he plays like a dual land, and I'm like, cool, dude, cool flex, and he plays some other shit, and then the next turn, another dual land. I'm like, dude, how many are in there? He goes, as many as there need to be. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. There's $1,000 on the fucking board right now in 2 lands, in 2 turns.
Turn 5, infinite combo.
Yeah. He's like, I just have infinite combos of mana and everything. I'm like, I get it, but we're not playing tournament, dude. You're playing. Navi just bought his deck, bro.
Well, you guys know what Flash Hulk is?
No.
There's a reason you don't know what it is, because I was a part of the contributing reason why that shit was banned like 7+ years ago.
Wow.
In Commander, the main one combo that everyone was like the insta win combo. You guys know about Thassa's Oracle, right?
No,
I don't know any of the meta decks.
Have you ever heard of the Cleveland Steamer?
The Cleveland Steamer.
Jesus.
Thassa's Oracle is blue, and it says scry equal to your devotion. So however many mana symbols are in cards that you have. So you already get 2 from Thassa's Oracle from playing it. And then it says if you scry a number bigger than the number of cards left in your deck, you win the game. And then there's a 1 black mana card. Name is slipping my mind right now. Demonic Consultation, pretty sure. But it's 1 black, and you name a card, and then you exile the top card of your library until you reveal the named card, and then you put all of those cards into exile, and then you put the name card into your hand. But you just name a card that's not in your deck. You just be like, I name Brushwag, and then you reveal your deck. I don't have a Brushwag in my deck. Exile my deck, play Thassa's Oracle, I win the game. And you can do that on turn 1. Before anyone even gets to play anything.
Turn 1? Jesus.
It's a 3 mana combo.
Y'all know the Final Fantasy Counter Blitz deck has a turn 3 win.
I believe it, dude. I just played it. I just played that deck, and it fucked.
He fucked me pretty hard, man. That's one of those games. I was like, man, I wish there was somebody else for him to take out his pent up aggression. I was like, fuck.
See, like my commander deck is angels. Just 'cause I think angels are cool.
I love angels. You played that 2 mana lady from the Mob Boss set?
I have no idea.
Silda or whatever. There's like a 2
I
mana
haven't bought
angel.
any cards since they came out with that Angel Viking set like 2 or 3 years ago. That was the last time I bought any cards. So I don't have anything newer than. I don't even remember the name of the set.
I was playing Flash Hulk back in the day when I was doing competitive EDH, and every time people would complain about it and ask me why I play it, I would tell them straight to their face, I'm playing this so that you get mad, so that it gets banned. Because if I tell you to go tell people online to ban this combo, you won't do it. But if I keep coming to the card store and stealing your money with the deck, then you will go online and complain about this deck, and then it'll get banned. And guess what? Played that shit for probably like a year, not even, and that shit got banned. And I was so happy. People thought I was gonna be so mad. I was like, oh my god, thank God, thank you for banning this bullshit. It's so boring. There's so many.
I'm jumping down channel.
Yeah, to look at the chat channel for this.
Hey, on.
Channel.
Oh no.
Before you go.
And Dog
Flash?
also added you as well. If you want to see it.
Where is it at?
It's in the chat channel for this voice channel. So look at the voice channel next to it. There's a little chat button.
Oh, called Ballista Hardened Scales, and then I don't know what this is.
Oh, is this in the? Oh, okay, yeah.
That's in
Enters
the
the
new
battlefield,
deck.
choose a target creature you control. If it damage is dealt to it, prevent that damage, and then put that many one. You just make kill the board. That's stupid. That's stupid. The Flash Hulk combo also used Walking Ballista. Protean Hulk says whenever it dies, you search your deck for any number of cards with mana cost equal to 6 or less. So what you did was you got Flash says it's a 1 colorless, 1 blue, put a creature from your hand onto the battlefield, and then you pay its mana cost -2. If you can't pay that mana cost, you sacrifice the immediately. So you flash, you put Protean Hulk in, you sack him, you search for a card that copies your Protean Hulk in your graveyard. It's like a 5 mana creature, and then you get a 1-drop that you can sacrifice any creature to scry 1. You sack the creature, that's a Protean Hulk. Then you search for a 6 mana creature named Mikaeus the Unhallowed, who says when a creature you control dies, if it didn't have a 1/1 counter on it, bring it back with a 1/1 counter on it. Then you get Walking Ballista, because Walking Ballista costs 0. So you have Mikaeus, a 1-drop that sacks, and then Walking Ballista. And then you sack the Walking Ballista, or it comes in, it dies. Game state effect, it comes back with a 1/1. You shoot somebody. Sorry. Mikaeus also gives them +1/+1. Like a stat for the card. So you have to remove the 1/1, deal 1 damage to somebody, and then sack the Walking Ballista, and then it comes back with a 1/1 counter on it again. And you can do that on turn 1 with 2 mana, and all you had to do was have Flash and Protean Hulk in your hand. I did that multiple times. It's fucking bullshit. Thassa's Oracle is just as bad though. Demonic Consultation. Fuck that shit. Alright, I'm jumping down the re-channel. Sorry for yapping about magic.
Oh, you're good.
That combo is fucking gross though. It's just nasty.
Yeah.
The fact that it's in the pre-con is hilarious.
Yeah, I
'Cause
think that's.
Sorry, go ahead.
I would assume that's going to be what causes that deck to sell pretty well, because I mean, we all know the Cloud decks probably gonna sell well just because Cloud's in it,
Yeah.
right?
This is a turn 3 win too. It's
Yeah.
turn 1 Harden, turn 2 Walking Ballista with 1 counter, and then turn 3. Oh no, because Walking Ballista needs counters to do this. So slightly harder, but still, the fact that it's in a pre-con, like it's just so easy to pull off.
Yeah.
All right, pretty hard. Good to know you play Magic. I see you in these channels, dude. Here.
I'm gonna make you play with me.
That sounds kind of sexual.
It is heavily, very sexual.
I don't know. He's just a dirty WoW player though. That's the problem.
Yeah, he's also way better than at least me, so. BRB.
Okay, we're good. Disappear. Bye bye. Everyone else is leaving.
Dodo.
Oh shit, I was muted. Yo, what's up?
You raiding?
Are you?
Yeah, I'll go to ES at least.
Well,
I have to go to AQ also.
I don't mind going.
As much as I'd rather play TG or something.
We would need to get like Axe. I was expecting him to show up at some point. He might be in raid though.
Axe is in raid. Well, yeah, he is.
I was just saying, I was expecting him to come down here first at some point. MTGLL. Yo.
You fucking raiding or what, bitch?
Okay, apparently I am raiding. I'm just in the living room, like, picking up stuff off the ground, trying to clean up a little bit. I've got so many Magic the Gathering craps all over the place.
Cloud deck is OP apparently. Jesus.
The Cloud deck I just got stomped with, or on, while using. It was some other deck that stomped me. The counter deck out there. Donker was playing with it.
I didn't realize there's like an FF14 Catgirl deck.
There is, yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
dude.
and I
There's like
wasn't
a whole
using that
but.
deck.
That's why I was like, how are you not on this? Like fucking white on rice.
Fucked up, dude.
Yeah,
I tried
Mochi's
to tell
the
you, and you
whitest
didn't
rice I
listen.
know.
Oh, nice. This deck
Yes.
has swords to plowshares. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play this deck, I think.
Hey, where are you looking for decks?
Oh, I'm just looking at the precons on Mox
Oh,
Field.
did you pay? Were you here for any of what we just did?
No.
Donker showed us a pretty dope website that works pretty well. I mean, it's got some learning curve to use it because of the menu interface and everything, but it basically does everything that I wanted it to already for you. You just
What,
go
Moxfield?
there. It's not Moxfield, it's something else, but we basically went in there. You used Moxfield to like find the deck, and it was like, what's the URL of the deck you want to play? And you're like, here it is. And then it gave you the deck, and then you were like, play a game, and then we played the game.
Nice.
So. But yeah, I can log on in just a moment and go.
Who the fuck
I
is Cootie?
was giving you shit because you asked her. That's Donker, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it?
Shaman Tank. Oh, it is Donk.
I am just.
Like, how is Ivy 3? Like, what the fuck? This dude hasn't rated in how long? Whose system is this?
So this is the reason why, because some people too, the only
was
reason
that
they're
Kara?
getting it is they have to be attuned for everything.
Oh, I know. I can get it. And have
And
all the
like,
resist.
I feel as though these are some people that quit because they were like, there's no content, there's nothing to do. And then now there's stuff to do, so they're here, and it's like, but you just started playing. It's like, but I was playing before, and I quit, and I came back. I'm assuming.
No, that's not the case with this guy. This guy is
Yep.
something else. But
This guy is something else entirely.
whole different talk show.
I am so confused. I had a package come in, and I don't know where the fuck the package is. And it's one of those things that, like, if I can find this package,
I'm going down.
I can go play.
Ish Tola, Knights Blessed, Cat Warlock. Let's see you in this raid.
Fine. Maybe you will.
Dude, I got put in the reject group. Put in the reject retards.
I'm gonna join. If they put me in the reject group, I'm just gonna leave.
But it's my group.
Is there even room?
Dude, this deck doesn't even have a Jeweled Lotus in it. The bet.
Isn't that banned?
Is it?
I felt like that was one of the things that they banned during one of the recent bullshit bans.
I don't. I have a Jeweled Lotus. Where do you go to see how much cards are worth?
TCG player.
TC. Let's see how much is Jeweled Lotus worth. If it gets banned, it's like price would probably crash, right?
Uh-huh.
Jeweled Lotus, $30. Terrible, I guess.
Does it give the rules by chance? Say if it's illegal in Commander or not.
I mean, according to this, its price was up to like $65 months ago. I don't see the rules. Oh, legality. Here we go. Commander ban.
Yeah.
It's only legal in Vintage Legacy. Yeah, fuck that. Whatever, I'm gonna play with it. I use my own deck.
I can figure this out. I can figure this out. When was that delivered? June 11th.
Damn, Gilded Drakes, 150 bucks. I think I have 2 of those. Forgot what other cards I have that are valuable. What is this group? I don't even see you online.
I'm not logged on yet. I gotta figure out when this shit was. Trying to figure out when something was delivered. Be careful, kitty. You're gonna get punched in the face. No. No. Four. No. Cat wants to jump on me. No! Don't do it. No. You're evil. No.
Oh my god, is Donker trying to tank shit?
It goes this way and never leaves. So it's in this area of the house. Oh, fuck. Found a bag of onions.
Found a bag of onions.
Yeah.
Know what that means?
Onion pie?
Onion pie?
Uh-huh. You never had an onion pie?
No. The fuck is that?
Huh? It's kind of like a quiche pie made with onion.
Oh.
Very good.
Never heard of that in my life.
You know what? You come down to Florida, we get you some onion pie. We're gonna get you hooked up good, son. Don't worry about that, okay?
Sounds like some like depression era poverty shit. What was that one? Wasn't it just
Probably.
called like water pie or something?
Yeah, that was a thing, and that's super depressing.
Yeah, that's crazy that was a thing.
It's crazy that it worked.
Why am I doing this raid? They're gonna put me in fucking retard group.
Y'all are in ES right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is obnoxious as fuck. I know that they're somewhere in this room. Just have no fucking idea where.
Yeah, maybe I'll just leave after ES or something.
Oh, dude, I was gonna join after ES. I was like, I have more fun in AQ than I do in ES. I'll join after ES.
It's just like, why is Donker on a fucking shaman all like I'm trying to get fucking people geared out. I'm not trying to.
Do we
gear
have
out
another
fucking-
shaman? That, I mean, he would be like only going to rot gear.
Yeah, but he's not tributing to the raid.
Is he not?
I mean, I haven't looked at his gear, but I'm gonna assume it's very bad. I think he's using Hand of Edward the Odd.
Well, you want to straight up leave, so I mean.
I mean, it's just like it's one thing to go and help people get geared out so they can help us raid and care and shit, but it's like another thing to fucking go and
I don't have a problem with it.
help people gear out their alts.
Again, it was gonna go to raw loot.
Oh yeah, he's in like full lose pretty much. I don't even remember who my commanders are in my decks.
Wow, that's how little you care about your commanders. I would never treat my commanders.
Dude, I haven't played Commander in like fucking years.
Never forget, never forgive. Commanders forever.
You need to whip them out though.
That's what she said.
Wait, so is Sephiroth just like he's just a card in Cloud's commander deck? He doesn't have his own commander deck?
No, unfortunately, he just got his. So there is a dual deck that you can get, which is more like just standard modern type 60 card, and that's
Yeah.
Cloud versus Sephiroth. So you can do that. Oh, of all of them, that's definitely like the lamest. I opened my fucking Kinder Egg, bro, and there's like different toys you can get, and there's like a race car and a dragon and a robot. You know what I got? I got a fucking turtle, bro.
Rip.
A race car, a robot, a dragon. What'd you get? Turtle.
Sucks, bro.
I thought the Kinder Eggs only had one ball in them. I only got two, bro. I got two balls.
Why am I carrying this shit? There's no Kaiden, no Bangy, no Miso, no Navi.
No Kyoto.
No Kyoto.
Thank you. But I hear Bucket's in there.
Oh, if Bucket wasn't here, there's no way I'd be doing this shit.
Dewey messaged me earlier.
What'd she say?
Asked me what I was doing. I told her I didn't know anymore.
And ask her to come hang out. What's wrong with you?
Oh man, we should have gotten her to come play Commander.
I wonder if she knows how to play Magic.
We got our friend Tina to play. She loves it. We may have also fed her into an addiction that we need to take some responsibility for at some point in our life. But until then, she's enjoying it. Okay, let me go ahead.
Where's this piece of shit in V? It's AFK. And Viles is dead.
Okay, let's go ahead and start up WoW.
And Cannon's dead. What are these idiots doing? Wipe, I swear to Christ. Oh my god. What is happening?
Dad, what happened to OnlyFans? They died, son. They all died. Babu. Was it Mochi's fault?
Dude, Cannon's died 3 times this fight. That's gonna be a wipe. Oh my god.
Was that a boss attempt? Or trash?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were getting fucking... The off tanks got wrecked. least the funny part is Cannon died 3 times that point. Got battle res twice.
Das rough. Just want to check something real quick. It's okay.
These idiots never run back. I guess we should join the raid channel.
But I don't wanna.
Neither do I.
You're doing up here.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna kind of be that guy too. I was kind of expecting y'all to like finish there so that I could just go to AQ and meet y'all there.
Where are you? Ogamar's still on?
What we're living in, let me tell ya.
Absolute gold.
Man can eat at all. Things are big that should be small. Can't tell what magic spells we'll be doing for us. And I'm giving all my love to this world, only to be told. I can see, I can
That's quiet in here. I like it in here. So much fucking yapping.
It's a crazy world we're living in, and I just can't see that half of us immersed in sin is how we have to give these futures made of virtual insanity. Now always seem to be all about this love we have for useless twisting our that new technology. Oh, now there is no sound, but we all have underground.
Dude, I'm on you. Half the fucking officers aren't here.
Who's missing? Navi. I'm a gear hole, thank you very much.
fuck, they were just gonna let me die there.
They're calling about it.
I ate the entire sleep without taking it. Got done with 400 HP. It take one more time.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
What can I help
So how many FF boosters did you buy?
What play boosters?
With a voice wielding power of the ancient Lord heart.
What kind of boosters? The play boosters?
Believe the dragonborn comes.
The collector's ones, the ones that are like all.
It's an end to evil false
I have not bought a single one. Because I'm not spending.
Beware the dragonborn comes.
We haven't bought any. I thought you bought FF cards
For the
yesterday.
darkness has passed,
Yeah, I'm buying
and the legend yet grows.
Oh, just normal boosters.
You'll know the dragonborn's call.
You gonna open them?
I have a one whole box.
Dovahkim, aloksin nosvarim, wadaim vokul, afera kaspar, arvinor palgran, fondos monsin losan, Dovahkim, vahim, koramutra. Husra, no, kulto, owan, vok, ingrat, vok, fin, te, vosik, full, tofrin, gai, nusan, sul, ven, valok, odvin, full, dovanok, ven, gosnalok, mapera, galus, basta, salve, costingo, ainam, tu, vinyon, Dovahkim, aloksin nosvarim, wadaim vokul, afera kastan, arvinor palgran, fondos monsin losan, Dovahkim, ahim, kogamutra.
Yeah, we're gonna have Ninjurk here. Oh, and of course, Elixir of Greater Nature power drops. Sweet.
Did they force you to bring in trauma, or did you just I'm just saying, man. Maybe next time you show up for your mage, you'd be like, I'm here. Well, start calling it out, okay? You gotta think positive. All this negativity's getting you down.
positive. HIV positive. Thing. That's the wrong thing. That's the one I want.
Raynad, what? Raynad's playing some
Once more the ocean's a lake.
this Red Rig?
Positive. This one would be positive.
Yes, I did, motherfucker.
Full team raid.
I mean, unless they get, like, if they got totally full, like, filled up, and then we would need, like, 4 people so we could go play Commander. And that would be me, you, Axe. That would just be difficult.
Oh, my internet's going down.
Most of them in the box. Oh, they're not touching.
So here's something else that's nice, Axe. This website that we found for playing 2. When it comes to making an account and everything, just log in through Discord.
Yeah.
That seems like it's going to work pretty well.
Do the URL for everything. Just copy that.
Question is, do I just use a pre-con or do I go through the trouble of...
If we play, I vote pre-con, and then we can like mess around. Because don't get me wrong, like I'll happily recreate one of mine.
I mean, but you also have to understand that my decks are worse than...
Whoa! You haven't played against one of my decks. You don't know how good or bad it is.
I assume they're better than mine. Mine are not net decked at all. They're not meta. They're just cards that I have that are cool. Like, I guess I have bought some singles for them, but like very definitely none that were like valuable.
My other way too is with the way that some of the sets have come out, I think it's always fun to like, if we can get 4 people, just each one of us choose one of the pre-cons from, like, let's do a fucking set battle. Whether it be Lord of the Rings, Doctor Who, what's the other one? Lord of the Rings, Doctor Who, Warhammer. Any of the Commander pre-cons that came out with the Universe Beyond, where there's 4 more decks, basically. Fallout.
So how many? Are there only 4?
I think each set usually drops with 4 Commander decks. Commander plays best in a pod of like 4 or more.
Is 2 gonna die to spiders?
Are we gonna have to go save the realm from spiders? Nobody stop.
Where's he even at? He's webbed again. I mean, he can heal himself. He's a fucking shaman.
He's okay now. I was worried. I watched him.
Now the muse was his happiness, and he rhymed about a grace and told us
reminder tomorrow is Father's Day. So remember to call your dad, which if you ever find him, just remember.
You're the
I mean, what do you even
The
do
black.
on Father's Day? Do you just like pick one of your moms and say you're it, or do they take turns? I imagine they have a wheel that they spin to choose. Your daddy today is.
He searched in vain for his treasure, lost and too soon the night would fall. Lonely his own echo would wail back as his call.
Oh, and there's like all sorts of, you can play with all these, this is cool. Alright, so I have to create a deck. What the fuck is 7C? Oh, 7. They have all these different games? Holy shit. It's really cool. Oh, and you can import from URL. Interesting. That's very cool. I'm trying to check that out.
I'll do silence as Warcraft.
Tel'Abim.
No, I have no idea how the deck works.
Oh.
None of us will. Well, I wasn't been studying it much. That I'm aware.
Yeah, I don't know how any of this shit works, so. There's an app, Untapped.app. An app? Are you using app?
Oh man, Lyra's asking what food council from here.
Badge. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna take a dab.
That sounds like
That sounds like a what? Good idea? Oh yeah.
I mean, all I have is Eddie's, but same.
You say what?
Said all I have is Eddie's, but same stuff. Take your time. The top 7 cards in the library, put 2 in your hand, and the rest on the bottom. Tell which card is on the graveyard while casting this.
I wasn't ready to fuck it, man. No balls.
I just want to play Magic, dude. Just like disappear.
Just do. We'll just blast through this, then we'll fucking go play Magic. Bro. What the fuck? I'm the one that asked Blake. He goes, "Oh, yeah, we'll raid. I guess we'll raid. I guess I'll raid."
Yeah, who said that?
You two.
Not me.
Guys, I logged on.
I didn't
saw
even
you
wanna-
were already online.
Yeah, like.
You said earlier if they need me, I'm gonna join. Yeah, okay.
No, me? I absolutely will say that anytime. 10 toes down.
You're so gay.
Kyoto Hassan has spoken.
Do you ever get those weird Japanese woman. Like before you do that, like
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Wait, who are these other? What? So what do you do before you marry your Japanese woman? No, keep telling me. Like what? Don't cuck me. You holding out, boy? What are you doing?
See, it's funny because I don't know why they come up.
Well, you know why they come up in your feed.
I do. The videos are so stupid because they always start with like, before you like think of marrying a girl from like Tokyo, or one of them was
He's
before you
sitting there
marry a girl
googling
from-
Japanese
from
waifus,
Kyoto.
and he's like, "Why do these hit my feet?"
No, but it's my fucking work account too. That's the bad part.
That is a bad thing. Stop googling that shit at work, bro. Wait till you get
not,
home.
dude.
They find
But
me
yeah.
at work, man. They know I'm looking for a Japanese woman at work.
But the videos are so dumb because they're like, before you marry a Japanese girl, and then they just like, they glaze them. Like, they just say all these good things. It's like, okay.
Oh man, that's right. Before you marry a Japanese girl, you glaze a boy. Yes. I think they call that bukkake.
They say shit like, did you know that like, most Asians have a gene that makes it so they don't have like body odor? Or they just like say like random shit like that. Like,
So are they trying to sell Asians? What it is?
Dude, it's just like clickbait shit. It's like probably like half AI generated.
Well, one of the things, I've thought about doing it, but I'm just not that big a piece of shit. Like, it makes me angry. But it makes sense is to make rage baiting videos like that. Because, and like, you do things where it's like, they're like, have you heard what they've said about the newest movie? Critics all agree. Everyone can't stop talking about it. It's the biggest movie of the summer. Everyone's gonna be talking about it. You know what we're talking about. Have you heard about it? It's the biggest, and like, it just loops. It's like, you son of a bitch.
I gotta join this channel soon.
I guess I need to join because I don't know what to do. I'm the only one here. Konnichiwa.
Moon. Should be on Moon. I think you can stack all these guys. Has Thorn, so careful. Yeah. Alright, melee, don't kill yourself on triangle.
Ow, that's bad.
80% health. Wow.
Watch your tail fucking go flying.
Okay, plus in chat if you need your mounts. I got it. Kind of dumb. Try to grab this guy. Find him at the like middle of the stairs. Kill him. On it. Alright, pick up your target, same deal. If it's thunderclap, drag it out, away from the raid. Alright, go for it. Do it up, tank. Pull it. So triangle center plat.
I'll put it out a little bit more.
I'll start next.
Alright, last call on the soft reses. Shoot a Drudy Locket.
I know people need mounts, but for the red one, I'm gonna roll it.
Like a pretty white wine.
Wait, there's 2 more. What the fuck?
2 more red?
Looks like.
Yeah.
I think there's multiple. Looks like Broadaxe. I'll just use this same roll. Broadaxe with 1. Okay, I'm about to cut off this. Late
Turn on Everlook broadcasting right now. It's popping.
Okay. Tank wise, we're gonna do we'll do cannon and broadaxe in the middle. Cannon your first taunt. On the right we'll have Vash Daddy and Hellscream. Vash will be first taunt. And on the left we'll have Cheesy and 1x1 Fury. And 1x1 Fury first taunt. For kicks, left will be Zorbs. Right will be SK. And the Fungus will be mid. Okay.